always known we were the envy of the world. That's what our songs would say. I used to lay awake and dream of our return to better days, the golden age. Maybe I'm a fool to be singing the choruses of old. Maybe I'm a fool to be thinking that promises are true. You can call me what you want, 'cause when all is said and done, the better days will come. You can doubt me if you want, but our shadow days are done. The golden age will come. We're gonna weather every raging storm. My tune will never ever change. I'll be the shining beacon lighting up our way back home to better days, the golden age. Maybe I'm a fool to be singing the choruses of old. Maybe I'm a fool, but believe me, my promises are true. You can call me what you want, 'cause when all is said and done, the better days will come. You can doubt me if you want, but our shadow days are done. The golden age will come. Not a bad dream, not a bad dream. Not a bad dream, not a bad dream. Not a bad dream, not a bad dream. You can try to hold our future ransom. You can try to leave us deep in famine. Doesn't matter, 'cause I won't abandon ship. No, did you know that all our greatest anthems write themselves as we return from hell? You'll be hearing all our greatest anthems on and on and on and on. When it dawns on us again, the sun will be shining bright again. Did you know that all our greatest anthems write themselves as we return from hell? You'll be hearing all our greatest anthems on and on and on and on. You can call me what you want, 'cause when all is said and done, the better days
Hello everyone, hello, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good day. So, we're here for the reverse first year anniversary stream. I didn't even realize it had been a year. If I'm being honest, I was like, it has? I was like, oh, okay, I didn't realize it had quite been a year, but all right. But regardless, it's still a year since this game has been playable, I think, so I'm still gonna watch it because I'm excited. But also it's giving us stuff for 1.9, so I'm very, very excited. But welcome everyone, thank you for being here. I don't normally do these, so yeah, I appreciate anyone that's come here to watch it with me. Hello, you're looking good, but the trailer's a big spoiler for 1.9, so I will not be watching that. Perfect. I thought it came out in October. Yeah, it might be like a bit early. Oh, if it came out in October, then I guess like it's just, I guess like when 1.9 comes out, it will be a year. So that's probably it. I've never played 999, so we have to find out if the game is good or not. It's a very good game. Let's go over here. I'm not going to have the live stream chat up for it. So if you guys want that chat up, you'll have to go into the stream itself because I don't want spoilers just in case, because sometimes people can put spoilers in there, things like that. So I will just have the live stream up. So we'll just do it this way. But obviously you guys can have that up as well. So yeah, just being, oh, I mean, you can't see it now, but yeah. The patches have been shortened 3 times, already 3 weeks early for us. But oh yeah, that's not too bad then. I played this game since it first came out globally, and now I feel old. Oh, I mean, same. Very relatable feeling there, to be perfectly honest. Oh, it looks beautiful. It does. This is absolute. I mean, Reverse is so good though, isn't it? With its like animations and stuff. They're only getting better as well. Like you can see them testing the limits of what they can do every time and like how people react to stuff, and they're only getting better, so it's very exciting. The last couple of events have been reduced in length by like a week as well, so the timing's a little bit off. Yeah, I think it's just like a little bit off. But yeah, be careful of CN spoilers. Yes, I will just say, everyone, do be careful of CN spoilers in the chat. There won't be any here. Like, I don't think anyone here will be talking about them or know to, but or like know a lot about them, but like there might be people in that stream that are, because I did see some people being like, have you seen the 2.2 stuff? And I was like, no. Good idea, live chat is crazy. Yeah, well, I mean, I saw a couple of things in there already where I was like, and I'm living. Not gonna put that on my live stream. Oh, it's kind of cool. The 1.3 event is rerunning, and it saved the progress it had from when it played on release, so I wonder if I'd have to redo it. I don't think you have to redo it, but you can get the rewards again by replaying certain levels, so I was like doing that yesterday. But Moorpank is such a good event. It's so worth playing. I hope everyone who hasn't played it got to play it. The trailers are getting much better and better. That's good, because to be fair, with a lot of the trailers, I haven't been watching a lot of the trailers either, so yeah, it's like, it's nice to get to see this finally, but like I kind of watched the trailers at the beginning of the game, and then I've just like played it without watching them as much, or like I'll watch it just before I play it now, so I'm not really watching them in advance and getting like hyped for stuff. So yeah, it's like nice to actually get to sit down and see something with everyone else, because I haven't done that in a while. It has been a while since I've last done that for this game in particular. I don't know whether or not doing reaction videos to new characters that get announced is something I might start doing, just to try and hype it up a bit, because, you know, like the trailers are sick, but yeah. Hello, I don't have a name, I forgot. Hello, welcome, how are you? Hello, Mohammed, hi, let's go, hype. Yes, we've got 7 minutes on the countdown. I'm really hoping the position I'm in is good. The anniversary should be in October. We were affected by the storm. It's canon. It's a canon event. So, not going to spoil the Japanese version. Just did their live stream with Verta, Regular, Sonetto, Arcana, and Isolde's VAs. That was really fun. Oh, wow. I know this one is going to have Regulus and Sonetto, right? Like, that's the 2 that they're having. First catch actually makes me sit and drink something while reading. It's good to be hydrated. I'm actually doing that today. I'm drinking my water with my PGR glass. So that's nice. I still need to watch your Ryashiki event stream. Did you enjoy it? I did. I very much enjoyed it. It was very good. Avgust is adorable. Oh my god, he's so cute. And then I'm not quite yet shipping the Windsong and oh god, what's her name? Lilia, something like that. No, not Lilia. It might be Lila. I'm not quite shipping them yet, but people say it does become more shippable. So I'm doing the second half after this stream, so I'm very, like, after we've watched this, I'm going to play the second half, so I'm very excited. I have 6 minutes to shower. Run! Run, Patatouille, run! I won't watch the 2.2 BB, though, because it spoils some things and stuff. No, we're not Villia. Oh, thank you, Villia. I was relatively close. But yeah, I'm not quite shipping it yet, but we will find out. The game will be renamed Reverse 2000 in October, trust me. All right, Sparkle, take your word for it. Let's see if they announce the name change. I don't know if they ever would change the name of the game just because of how much marketing and stuff they'd have to change. I think it'd be a nightmare. I think they're just both very good friends, but not very romantically attached. Fair. I mean, it could be the beginning of something new. We'll have to see how it ends, you know? But we have had a lot of shippable things lately, so having something not shippable so my heart doesn't break is quite nice. Just for once. Like, just because, you know, we have had a lot, so, you know. We'll see how we get on. Another five minutes. Another thing I actually need to do is more reverse music. Actually, I want to do another video based on those as well. But yeah, planning 200 pull on a 1.9 limited banner, even after win song, please, excuse me, 110 pull. My reserves is still enough free to play. That's amazing, Heinrich. Oh my gosh. That is lots. Anyone else planning 200 pulls on the banner? I didn't know. I actually did something really naughty. Which you're gonna see when I get into the game later. And you're all gonna be like, oh, Georgie. And you're gonna be like, why have you done this? And I'm gonna be like, look, okay. Just, I'm praying that I don't want 1.9, but I have a feeling I'm going to, goddamn. 1.9 is the best. Oh, so 999 is the best year. They won't change it. They probably won't. I don't think they will. How you doing, the Missy? You doing well? Actually, 1993 is the best year, I think you'll find. The year Jurassic Park came out. The famous dinosaur movie. And then I was born. Actually, no, I think I was born and then it came out first. So I'm actually older than Jurassic Park. Uh-oh. Did you spend on the... Nope. There was another banner that I may have spent on them. I may have tried a certain character and then decided I wanted them and then done some pulls and then now I'm empty. There is still the 30-minute fan content. Yes, that is a good point, actually. I do want to sit down at some point and watch that with you guys as well. Lies? What do you mean lies? I was saving for Semmelweis, but someone said she's free. That's even better. That's even better. Oh my gosh. 999 is the SpongeBob year. Oh, okay. Fair. Okay, that's fair, actually. SpongeBob is a bit of a legend, let's be honest. The cheeky little... I love making that noise. That was probably sounded horrific to everyone, but to me it sounded really good. Ugh. 3 minutes. Can't wait for 999 to collab with SpongeBob. Holy shit, if they collabed with SpongeBob, oh my god. And the first gacha to collab with SpongeBob, I'll be buying everything. That would be amazing. Semmelweis is going to be free, but she's going to be... Oh, nice. No, but Winslock is really good unit anyways. So if you like her, you won't regret it. And I will regret it. But I will still use her, so it'll be fine. But I will probably regret it. I think the thing I like about Reverse, though, is that, like, I don't have, like, a solid set of characters that I use. I just cycle between a good, like, 10 of them, so depending on what I need. So I don't really feel like I'm building characters and then not using them, because I'm just kind of, like, cycling through a few of them, and she's quickly entered the cycle, so that's good. Do you have your little sponge guy? He's... in no, he's in the other room at the moment, but and I don't have time to go and get him because we've got 2 minutes before this starts. And I'm not running. Brawl Stars just collabed with SpongeBob Legend. Where's the regular SpongeBob costume? I love it. Yes. I also just realized it's been a year of so you have a mother. It's been a good old year of that. Oh, I love it. Beast DPS Sandy Cheeks. Yes, let's go. Oh my god. Oh, what would SpongeBob be? Oh, I don't know. Oh, they really should. Or like if Arknights did. Oh, one of them totally could. Arknights totally could. The way that Arknights has set up collabs, they so could. Because they've done like Monster Hunter and they're doing the dungeon, like the meals in the dungeon one. Yeah. Also, thank you, Sparkle, by the way, for about the Patreon stuff. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hey, Schneider. Hello. How's it going? Hey, Stella. How are you? You have arrived, Schneider. We've missed you. When are you going to arrive in here? Where are you? I'm the type that's too scared to build a lot of characters. It's the sensible decision, but I still do anyway. I think Seaborn Law fits with SpongeBob collab. Do you know what? I would love it. Gladia in like a giant like SpongeBob costume. Oh, playable when? Do you know what I mean? Oh my god. I think my look on Art Nights getting 6 stars in 2 days was because Hi blessed me with convincing a few people in the verse communities play AK and they fall. Do you know what? That's what I need to do. I need to get a couple of people to crack on and play these games, and then I'll get some luck, because if you saw my Limber stream yesterday, I had the worst pulls I've ever had in a gacha game yesterday. The actual trauma on that stream was not even funny. I genuinely teared up at one point. I was like, ah! Dungeon Meshi is a good anime. I'm planning on watching it. I'm going to do a poll on my Patreon soon to see which anime I'm watching after JoJo. It might be Dungeon Meshi. We'll see how we get on. Oh, we're getting music! Oh, it's happening! Ah! We yeeted straight in. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Oh, this animation's so cute. Oh, my boy. Playable when? Oh, that medicine pocket one is so fitting. Okay, I love that animation style. That was adorable. Oh my god. Yes.
Lights check. Camera check. Mic. Testing. All right. Everything's ready to go.
Oh, these outfits are adorable. Oh my god.
Now enter in Captain Regulus. Did you miss me? Of course you did. Why else would you all be here? No need to hold your applause. It's me, the rock and roll pirate.
Oh, I
And
actually
this
did
is
miss her.
Sonato from Team Timekeeper of the Foundation. It's been quite some
They're so
time,
cute.
and I'm happy to speak to you all again. We've been appointed by the LSCC to host today's show, the first anniversary live stream.
And the first anniversary of Reverse 1999.
We
This
made
is
it.
the big one.
It's been almost a year since our last live stream together, the eve of the millennium. Back then, we shared a lot of new information with everyone.
Oh, it's already been a year? But that live stream feels like it was only yesterday. I guess we've been through a lot since then. You know what?
Yes.
We never would have made it this far without you, our friends, both old and new. It's thanks to your support that we can now celebrate Reverse 1999's first anniversary with you.
Yay!
Yes, it's a pleasure to be here with
So
you.
cute.
Today's event is for both celebrating our anniversary and thanking every one of you who has been a part of our journey. We're so excited to share this special moment with you. There have been so many great moments in the past year, and we will continue to make many more memories together in the future.
We've prepared a load of surprises for you, including a new main story,
Yay.
garments, exciting special events, and rewards.
Yes.
Get ready for a proper good party.
Right, and our first surprise comes from Laplace, a customized anniversary studio. A Laplace staff member gave me these pictures of it. Here, take a look.
Hey, you're gonna spoil the surprise.
Oh, my apologies. Well, when you do see it, I'm sure you'll love it. The balloons and ribbons give it a perfectly festive atmosphere.
I can't imagine a room like that at Laplace. They must have put a lot of work into it.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what will happen there. An unlimited gift event? Free Sharpodonties? Or maybe a rock and roll show?
Who
We
knows?
also have all kinds of new information about the upcoming version 1.9.
Yes.
But before we look to the future, I'd like to reflect on the past year. We met all kinds of arcanists and humans, and we shared many adventures with them. We met the thief and puppy in London, had a wonderful spooky time at Green Lake, and journeyed under the starry sky in India.
Don't forget the island filled with weirdos, the Arcanist sporting games, and that mysterious festival from an ancient eastern country.
Oh,
It's crazy, isn't it?
the
How much
weirdo
we've been
island.
through?
I love
But,
it.
you know, without these experiences, who knows if we'd have the guts to face the future?
In the exciting moments, our hearts were lit, compelling us to keep pushing forward. And when we suffered losses, bravery was imbued in our hearts, and our resolve hardened. Once again, thank you to everyone who joined and supported us on the journey. You have all been an essential part of our story. To commemorate our many encounters, we've prepared a special video review. Please enjoy.
Ooh. Felt targeted. It really did.
It's raining. No, it is not. It's the storm.
Ooh.
The storm is coming.
Oh, hello.
Now, close your eyes.
Oh, I love this style. Ooh.
Since the last day of 1999, the world started to get reversed in the storm.
The absurdities will transform into a storm that shall cleanse the world.
Oh,
It's just the end of an era,
oh my god.
and you survived.
What a throwback, though. Holy shit.
It is mine now. The Rimmick Cup. All right, puppy. Let's make a deal.
The puppy thinks the TV is disturbing his reading time.
Don't worry. The whole process will be quick, complete, and painless,
It's very.
along with the sweetness of plums.
Oh.
I will make your wish come true.
Oh, she's so cute.
Put it away, kid. This Deepa festival will become a disaster.
He was reticent as the mountain rocks.
I'll smash that door open, even if it takes the other arm of mine.
Oh, love
Your
him.
watch was telling the wrong time. I fixed it for you.
Maybe I'm not the perfect leader, but I will fulfill my duty as 6.
I have to grab that most dazzling spark. That was the only thing on my mind. That's when my arms were full of strength. So I aimed and punched.
Can you hear me properly? If we combine Arcanum and human technologies, we can make something new out of them.
Must be accomplished by me. I must try to become the guardian. The Samurai.
Why did you care? Why did you sacrifice yourself? I still can't find the answer.
I see golden circles. And then I heard a shot.
Yes!
Are they really just a group of
Marcus!
artists? I read an article on Eastern greetings back on the Isle. I can give it a try.
Most Rusauki choose to live in lakes or under the sea, while I choose this land. It isn't always visible, but even on the coldest, darkest nights, waiting for the moment to shine again, as beautiful as ever.
Oh my god, the characters are so good for this game, though. When you look at it like this. Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh god! Dude! Holy shit! Oh my god! Just lobbing them to us at the end? Holy crap! Oh wow! Oh, the art! Oh my god, talent! Oh, these are so good! I'm sorry, the way they just threw that in at the end silently. Like, oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. I love that one. Oh, that one as well. Oh, the Isolde. Oh, my God. That was... Oh, that Schneider art was beautiful. Wow, these are amazing. Oh my God, the talent. Damn. Oh, that's pretty. Wow. Just talking to see it. Felt so good. I hope they link them. That would be cool. I mean, if not, the artists are in there.
Fragments of these adventures, I'm reminded of the first time I set off on a mission with the Timekeeper.
Same. I remember when I faced the storm head-on with Vertin. Once you've seen something like that, well, it's unforgettable.
Ah, that's one part I missed out on. In hindsight, our situation was truly dire. It was only by sheer luck that we escaped the clutches of the Manus Vindictae before the storm hit.
Oh, those Manus Vindictae thugs. If I hadn't been busy keeping my records in one piece, I would have rocked their socks off. Oh, my apple. I never even got a chance to snap a picture of it.
I do apologize. In the heat of battle, the thought of taking a photograph completely slipped my mind. That said, I've made an effort to document and organize our past missions. The LSCC have also compiled behavioral data from our previous missions, allowing us to review some of our accomplishments over the past year.
What happened to the apple?
Who would have thought they'd be interested?
When did that happen?
What's all this about behavioral data?
It appears to reflect details that are not mentioned in my mission reports.
What?
I suppose you might call it interesting player data.
Alrighty then. Grab your popcorn and your fizzy drinks. Our pro statistician, Sonetto's got herself a chunk of data to share with everyone. So listen up.
Let's start with the overall amount of Sharpodontes and dust spent over the year.
Oh, Sharpodontes!
I thought you meant the character.
Be sure
I was
to have
like...
some of those in your pocket out there, just to make a pirate's life easier.
That scared the shit out of me then.
Whoa, that's a lot of zeros. Let's see.
I was like, what have I missed?
Hundreds,
Thank you.
thousands, millions, billions.
Bloody
Good
hell.
Lord. More than 2 trillion Sharpodontes and 3 trillion dust. Where did they all go, I wonder?
Into all the
Dust
characters
holds
we've been building.
incredible power and is essential for leveling up a character. The sheer amount of dust consumed shows just how much effort you've put into developing your character.
Yeah.
I may not have the precise amount
2
of time
trillion.
spent here, but we did keep an account of the Picrasma candy and jars of Picrasma candy consumed.
It reads 62,171,896 Picrasma candies and jars of Picrasma candy. Well,
I've done
you
a good
didn't tell
100
me
of
that
them
our
myself,
foundation
so...
also serves as a candy factory.
Yeah,
Take it from your good old Captain Regulus mates. Don't eat all of those Picrasma candies at once for the sake of your health. Same for regular candies too.
A total of 3,118,932 characters have reached Insight 3 in the past year. With this level of combat power, I believe that it's more than enough to handle the battle tasks in the new version.
That's way beyond my expectations. Amazing, everyone!
Damn.
We also have some extraordinary combat data provided by LSCC here.
Oh? What do you mean by extraordinary?
I need more
Is
candy.
it like the total number of bad guys I've punched in the gut kind?
Actually, you're not too wrong about that. You know, in the past year, we faced all kinds of enemies, but there was this one type that really stood out.
What? The total number of critters defeated? Wait, you're telling me that we took out over 1 billion critters?
Oh my god. Holy shit.
I feel kind of sad for them.
So do I.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here.
1 billion.
By the way, why critters?
Wow.
It says that among all critters defeated, cartuncles from the Poussiere are the most common targets.
Right. So we have both the victims and the crime scene, huh? Now I see where that 3 trillion dust came from.
Yeah.
Any other interesting data, Sonetto?
Ooh.
Of course. Back to character training sessions. We have data provided by the LSCC that the top 3 characters that have had their resonance maxed out the most times are...
Joni Youngza, 37, and Melania.
Interesting.
Great choices, everybody.
I'm so happy that they're loved and appreciated.
Not what I was
Miss 37 will
expecting.
be joining us in the story of version 1.9 as well, and we're all looking forward to her performance.
Of course. People are
Yes.
always happy to spend time and effort on their beloved characters. Just like how I gave my heart to my precious
Melania
records.
surprised me. I'm quite
Next,
surprised.
We have the bestseller of all garments.
Oh, of course.
The title belongs to Miss Lilia and her garment,
100%.
The Art of Destreza, from version 1.4.
I should have bought this.
That is super cool.
I regret
remember
not
her
buying
teaching us
this.
swordsmanship in those garments. But I must say, our brand new garments will definitely come as a surprise too. Stay tuned, folks.
I also thought it'd be Tooth
Let's
Fairy,
take a look at the wilderness data. We have the data for the most common residents of the wilderness. And here they are.
Wow, you're in first place. Followed by Matilda, Cornbloom, DK, and X.
I do enjoy my life of peace and quiet in the suitcase.
Still totally
Too
missing
right.
out. I should have got
We
it.
pirates may
My
long
fault.
for a lifetime of adventures on the wild sea, but it's good to take a break from time to time.
Next, here on the screen, we have the character that has been designated to the homepage scene the most times.
It's you! Cool. Well, to be honest, it does feel good to be welcomed by our most competent assistant whenever visiting the suitcase.
Yeah.
I'd have to thank you for that, Miss Sonetto.
Oh, thank you, Regulus. I'm happy to go on missions with everyone, and I really adore the days we spent together in the Foundation. You might not have expected what'll be coming next.
Oh.
During the past year, there's one specific character whose line has been played over 1,301,301 times. The title goes to none other than Mr. Zima, our poet from the Exile Lands.
Blimey, that's 3,500 times per day.
Holy
So,
crap.
What's he mumbling about for a whole year?
Здравствуйте. No, nothing. The name is on the paper. Please, have a look.
Well, he does sound kind of nervous.
How?
We have also gathered the data for the most watched chapter of the main story and the most watched stage of the main
That's
story.
so funny.
Our winner goes to Chapter 2, Tender is the Night. And to be specific, the stage of Green Oranges.
Oh my god.
I have to say, when I first braved the storm into an unknown time, I was totally not ready for all that hustle and bustle.
Holy shit.
But we wouldn't
I'm not
have met our
shocked.
great friends without that experience.
Everyone's just
Oh, for
crying
sure.
over it.
You mean my kind-hearted darling Sotheby? She's been a really generous sponsor for the Rockin' Pirate.
All right, I think it's time to leave the past behind us and head into the future. May the peace be with us.
It is a really good
That's it for this year's
scene, though.
annual data review, presented by our fabulous Miss Sonetto
That's
and yours
hilarious.
truly. Rock on!
Just one Zima fan that just keeps replaying the voice line.
The LSCC has also prepared an anniversary event website for this occasion. Simply log in and participate in the event on the webpage to review your personal annual data.
They'll even throw in
ooh.
some shiny clear drops.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do that. I need to
Precisely.
see
If you're interested in
what mine is.
participating, please follow our official Reverse 1999 social media account for the latest event information and game info.
Wait.
Too right! Remember to follow us.
You have quite a knack for this presenter business, Miss
Wait, the
Regulus.
dates didn't make any sense.
Of course I do.
The dates
it's
were from,
just like pirate radio, and you haven't even seen the half of it. Now, let's get this party started.
The dates were from May to
I
June.
must say, I'm glad you're taking this on-screen mission so seriously. At first, I thought...
Confused.
Well, I thought you might not want to take part in such a formal event.
Well,
the dates.
It
yeah, I
might
was
not
like,
be my usual scene, but they did send me an official invitation, and I heard something major's going to be announced on today's show. So I figured that means the bigwigs have finally wised up to the star potential of a certain rocking captain.
CN dates.
You're
Okay.
absolutely correct. There is indeed some very important information to share with everyone up on the big screen, though the privilege of introducing it has been reserved for someone else.
Ooh. You mean someone else is joining us?
Oh?
Exactly. And a real VIP too.
Who?
Please direct your attention to the big screen once again. Allow me to present the head of the LSCC. Please welcome Madam Lucy.
Oh!
I have run the calculations, Miss Sonetto. Captain Regulus, your contributions so far have rated high to excellent. I thank you for your efforts. I am pleased everyone could take the time to watch this live broadcast. To ensure you are all sufficiently acquainted with my work, Allow me to introduce myself once again.
Lucy!
Hello, I am Lucy, the head of the Laplace Scientific Computing Center. The Laplace Scientific Computing Center aims to delve into the future of science and explore combinations of technology and arcane skills, providing new possibilities for both Arcanum and humanity. We are working to examine the core nature of causality, in the hope that we might calculate the cause of the storm and solve the conundrum of reaching the future. This is the introduction text as written in the Foundation's partnership brochure. At Laplace, we have tried to employ a more concise and efficient method of expressing the function of the computing center, but have thus far failed to achieve the expected effect when communicating these principles to outside parties. My assistant suggested that I use a more straightforward approach so that you will be able to form a clear and complete understanding of our organization.
So excited.
To that end,
Oh my God.
we have undertaken the efforts to produce a promotional video to better explain our mission. Please take a moment to watch it.
Yes, we will. Our eyeballs are ready. Oh, I'm excited. Oh my gosh.
Imagine a place where technology and the arcane arts don't just coexist, but are joined hand in hand. It isn't a fairy tale. This is the Laplace Scientific Computing Center, an institution
This is
that
an
dances
80s
on the
vibe.
edge of
Holy
time.
shit.
Our
Ooh, the
research
music,
knows
though.
no boundaries, fears no depths. At Laplace, challenges inspire creation, and exploration, revolutions. Far from mad scientists, we are visionaries of the civilization of tomorrow. Within this ivory tower, humans and arcanists collaborate to make every idea proposed, and every action taken is to challenge the ordinary and embrace the extraordinary. Our vision is to empower humans with arcane arts through technology, creating devices that can make these abilities accessible to all. It's true, we can be a little rebellious and a bit arrogant, but in our ever-changing world, how could we claim to have all the answers? Together, let's...
Are you sure you don't want to do a new take, Madame Lucy?
Yes, Miss Simone. This video will be more than sufficient to show our true face.
Is that your idea of a joke?
Laplace Scientific Computing Center. Exploring the unknown with courage. Forging the future with technology.
Oh.
Laplace.
That was cool. Oh, I liked that twist bit at the end. That was sick.
You've got some real space oddities working there. Feels like I haven't met a single normal person since joining up with Vertin.
You haven't.
So what, is being crazy just part of the job description there?
Ah, that was a joke, was it not? I will need to further improve my humor detection by analyzing your behavior and speech patterns. I am presently working on my social awareness skills, which, as I have been informed by our staff, are noted to be lacking.
Analyze? Blimey.
That's fun.
Why does it feel like I'm a frog and you're standing over me with a scalpel?
Ridiculous.
I believe we should return to our earlier topic. We also intend for this program to inform everyone in the situation regarding the immunity spell transmitted by Laplace to better prepare for anomalies and improve the odds of success for this crucial
Hell
mission.
yeah, I guess you save face with this
We are
one.
here to bring you
Nice.
the latest intel and after-action reports from both frontline combatants and rear support agents.
Ah, this looks so
In
good.
hopes that this time, the Foundation and our respective research centers can achieve their goal before the storm arrives. For this purpose, I have prepared a video, which our production staff have labeled A Lonely Ode to Humanity's Destiny.
Oh.
When the lights turn colored halos, I hang in.
Oh, wow.
The dark is pulling and I can't rise. All the things I said, they take my life. When the night is falling
Oh, wow. Holy shit.
Running from a critical point. The last of our staff is estimated to arrive at...
Oh my god, is that 3D?
If you're here to check on the progress, there is none. I'm afraid you'll leave disappointed, Madam Lucy.
Oh.
Send this to everyone.
This is... La Unua.
We must share this with everyone. La Unua Diaglo.
What?
What was that? Stop the transmission! The ritual is wrong!
Holy shit! Oh, wow. Holy shit! Oh my god, that looks amazing!
In theory, I am a tool. There is no need for tools to have feelings or hold preferences.
Wow! Oh, this art!
Heat from your palm is transferring to the piston in my core. I can feel it. Ah, so this is what we call a sense of danger. The light that illuminates all.
Ooh!
Circuits functioning properly.
Oh no!
I, robot, child of science.
Welcome. There's no need to knock.
Oh no!
Oh
The future. I'm not sure what it will be like, but I know I will get there.
Oh, Kakania as well!
Now presenting Dinglesmere.
You must see your true self.
Thankfully, my body hasn't become rigid and cold like that of a real vampire.
Oh, hello! Free.
I
Oh my
intend to keep
god.
living until I die. I hope you like a splash of red. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Wow. Ooh. Oh wow, these outfits look amazing.
I figured it out now.
Oh,
My
Jessica.
little raft won't be spinning around any longer.
Oh, cute.
Can we weigh anchor now? It's a big party for my little boat.
Ooh.
As the captain, I can assure you this is the future.
Oh
no
my god.
storm, no enemies, only the coolest world tour ever. Flight permission? Screw it!
Oh, dude,
That's
stop.
out for a new era.
Whoa, oh, wow. Oh, yes! The lily one's back! Yes! Oh my god. Ooh, okay. Mood switch. Oh, we can pick music! Yay! Dude, this is gonna be so fucking hype. Oh my god. Ooh, that looks sick. Nice. Badukuri, Kikani, and Lucy stories. Also, it's changed switch from the skins is cool. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, wow. Damn. Oh we're getting a new free garment for Tonetto. Hell yeah. Oh, and Matilda? What the? Oh my god. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff. Oh my god. Semmelweis is free. And you get free Matilda as well. Holy crap, that was a lot at once.
So,
I'm
the
sweating.
timekeeper is on an island in the Aegean Sea that's being invaded by the Manus Vindictae. Then, to make matters worse, the arcane skills recovered by our teams in Vienna have had disastrous outcomes. It seems these developments are unfolding everywhere.
So it was like...
Hang about.
For nothing.
You mean those people just turned to ash and disappeared? As if we didn't already have a bad enough apocalypse on our hands.
That's
what
so
are we doing just
sad.
standing around? I've got to grab my records and get the heck out of here.
Please stay calm,
let's
Regulus.
go.
Despite the danger, we must trust the Foundation and Laplace to have things well in hand. Besides, our current mission, this live broadcast, is of great significance. It's our duty to complete it. Madam Lucy, there is something I don't understand. Is the Laplace Center not immune to the effects of the storm? If so, how could this have happened to your research staff?
You are correct. In fact, this reaction was unrelated to the effects of the storm. Our preliminary theory is that it relates to the spell previously recovered by Marcus.
That's even
Despite this
worse.
loss, we are certain that further careful study of the spell will improve results.
Oh, Enigma looks so
Unfortunately,
good there.
the next
Holy
storm
shit.
is estimated to arrive imminently. Therefore, despite the danger, we must pursue this spell as it provides us with the best possible solution. We have researchers of the highest caliber engaged in this effort.
But if people continue to disappear into thin air like they have been...
That moment...
It is a statistically
I'm
significant
scared.
risk. However, if we were unable to decipher the spell, we would be guaranteed to lose even more of our colleagues. I am certain you understand, Miss Sonetto.
Yes, I do see what you mean, Madam Lucy.
It should be said that the Foundation's operations in Vienna is also of the utmost urgency. It appears that Miss Caccania did not act in compliance with the team dispatched to meet her, leaving her trapped in the middle of the storm as it swept
I was
through
gonna
Vienna.
say she didn't
Not
get
only
to the...
confronting her past, but also having to muster the courage to face the cruel reality presently at hand. It must have been a tremendous challenge for her.
Fucking hell,
If it were me, at least I'd have Apple by my side, but she doesn't have anybody. If only her friends could be with her right now. The world seems to go mad whenever the storm hits.
Not to mention the dire situation currently underway on the island. At this very moment, the flames of war have already reached its shores. The Manus Vindictae will undoubtedly carry out further actions there, and the inhabitants will soon have to face the ultimate fate, as will the island itself. I am afraid that may mean that even if we find some way to overcome the storm, not all of us will make it through.
They're gonna
All
kill
this
someone!
talking has got me wondering. What even is the storm?
No! Oh my
That is a
god,
question
they're gonna
the
kill off some
Foundation has put
people!
an enormous amount of effort into
God.
answering,
Oh
and
no.
one I'm afraid for which we still don't have an answer.
Well, lucky for you, Sonetto. Two major icons of Laplace, X and Medicine Pocket, recently had yours truly as a guest on their science program. They were going on about enlightening people about the storm through their introductory lesson videos.
Oh my god, who are they gonna kill?
The three of us got around to discussing some pretty groundbreaking theories.
They better not kill Enigma, I'm gonna be
And as luck would
pissed.
have it, I snagged a copy. Let's see how our heroic Captain Regulus shapes up in celluloid, eh? I'm sure this little number will be a staple of scientific introductions for years.
Oh god.
Make that centuries to come.
There's at least
Please,
gonna be
go
one big
ahead.
death though in
We're
there.
all eager
Like,
to see it.
there's gonna be one big death. Guaranteed. There's gonna be one. Oh, Matt, who are they gonna kill though? Marcus has to survive, right? Imagine they kill off
Storm brings
Marcus.
frequent anomalies. To
God.
help us analyze the situation, we brought some special guests to our show. Let's welcome our new friend, Researcher Medicine Pocket.
Yeah,
I
me.
know!
Who
They
else
already
could
killed
it
his
be?
sister, I know.
Before we continue, maybe we should be clear just what a friend
I
really is.
love this animation
It is
style.
someone who
Oh
is
my
always
gosh.
by our side
I just
and
want to
brings
read
us
this
new
live
opportunities.
and then become
If that's
playable!
The case, you might say the storm is our friend.
That's right. And to become good friends, we have to learn more about each.
Here I am!
Of course, a special guest deserves a special entrance. Allow me to present Miss Regulus from the Timekeepers team.
Alright, so what
Do you
is
think,
it this
Kini?
time?
I mean,
Hey!
kind of makes sense.
So, this is
As
how
in,
you
like,
lot
a
treat your
character
guests.
close to the
Don't
story,
worry.
yeah.
It has been very well calibrated. You won't get wet as long as you stay perfectly still.
Bingo! It's a perfect representation of Laplace's theories. As long as we have enough data, including what we gain from gnosis and unpredictable sources, we can totally form a formula that can describe its patterns.
Which brings us to Laplace's special program, Get to Know the Storm Together. Beginning with the Grandfather Paradox.
She's still doing
Now,
it.
let us introduce the Grandfather Paradox in
Marcus
detail.
is still there,
I've
yeah.
heard about it. It's like if someone went back to the past and killed his mother, or his father, grandfather.
It doesn't really matter who specifically.
Yeah, right. Suppose I'll just use myself as an example then. So, imagine that I survive the storm and find myself back in the past, and somehow I manage to accidentally off myself. But how could I, I mean the me that did it, do that if I did myself in during the past? That's the whole idea of the mother paradox.
So, do we need to worry about this paradox after the storm? I'm sure many at the Foundation would like to know the answer. And we can easily find a volunteer who has a mother in the past.
Hold on now. This isn't what I signed up for. That's cruel.
Don't worry. It only took a gun and a poor critter. The gun was made in 1930 and rigged to fire a tatzelworm's venom, which was extracted from an adult tatzelworm. After that, it was stored in Laplace's vault. Then, when time was reversed to 1929,
I don't think it's playable plus support 36. Or 37, yeah, he'll probably be in danger, yeah.
With the very same gun.
So,
They could kill off a playable,
Did the gun
though.
disappear?
No.
They could.
In fact,
It will be the first
nothing
time for this
happened.
game, but they could.
In conclusion,
So you
we
have
can
a
say
mother.
that this paradox does not appear to occur in time travel caused by the storm. The implications might mean that what we're going through may be something even more complicated than time travel. So, Regulus, what's on your mind?
Just thinking. Now that I wish I could meet my mother and myself in the past.
No matter how cruel reality gets, we're always free to imagine. So, you would...
I think I'd take her to the Woodstock Festival.
Because you want to make up for lost time?
No, because it would have been groovy to be there. Plus, if I met myself in the past, then I could tell her, don't you bloody take Apple out to sea on June the 3rd, 1966. I'm bloody serious.
I bet you wouldn't listen. My ship will blow up. That rocks. And that you would insist on sailing out to sea just to spite yourself.
For once, I wish I wasn't born to be a rocker.
All that aside,
If they do kill off
do you think
playable, it's
anyone
not real
actually
because they're
has
all in
met
my
themselves in the
suitcase.
past?
It's hard to say.
Fair.
Laplace would have us tied up with a dog leash if they could. We're so rarely allowed to go out. No surprise if we haven't had it happen yet.
According to all accessible records in the Foundation, no one has ever met themselves in the past so far. But will there be an exception in the future?
Are they telling us
We
this
just
because
don't
this is
know.
going to happen?
Well then,
Is this why?
That's all for today. I'm certain
Okay, well,
our
that
audience
seems like
has learned a lot
a
more
huge
about
old
the
hint,
storm.
doesn't it?
Wouldn't you say?
Not a chance.
That's a massive hint
Why
that
am
that is
I
about to
not
happen.
surprised? Welcome to Laplace.
Yeah, I feel like they're telling us this because this is going to happen in the story.
Mother paradox?
Right. Well, sounds a bit better than that other paradox, doesn't it?
Anyway,
Yeah, foreshadowing
it appears
AF.
then that no one can predict exactly what will happen. I suppose we must look forward to continuing the story together.
We have a difficult task ahead. Fortunately, you won't be alone.
What if, like, Verton's
Miss
her own mum?
Titania will be joining us, as
Like-
well as a new ally that has just come back from the Alps. As for me, as head of the LSCC, I will do everything I can to help. This is our battle too, and we are prepared to fight together.
So, Madam Lucy will support us in our upcoming
God
missions?
damn.
That'll be great. As I recall,
That's a
your
theory running
capabilities
around,
are
yeah.
outstanding both in the office and on the battlefield. I'm sure
Like
our
it's her in the
operations will go
past.
smoothly with your
That's,
help.
yeah, trying to help her in the
Thank
future. Yeah,
you,
it
Miss
could be.
Zenetto. I am only performing my duties as well as I am able. Besides, as an awakened, there may be tasks that only I
She
am
looks so
capable
good.
of accomplishing.
I'm moving forward to have the time to move
Awakened,
forward to is
What
the past.
exactly does that mean?
It
It's
is
so
a term that
complicated.
refers to when inanimate objects develop or awaken to a self-consciousness under the influence of arcanum. The awakened are not like humans that are a union of flesh and spirit. Instead, we are a kind of consciousness imparted on a carrier.
That's right. If I understand things correctly, you're not quite the object itself, but you are tied to it.
Precisely so, Miss Zenetto. Which is why, if an awakened's carrier is badly damaged, the consciousness linked to it may fade away.
Toria!
Simply put,
Torexis, how
this
dare you?
is how we die.
Probably not,
However,
no.
some awakened have succeeded in transferring their consciousness to new carriers, though it comes with considerable risk. In fact, I am one such case. This body of mine is not my original form.
Oh.
For research purposes, I have recorded all my carrier modifications in the LSCC database. Here is an example.
What? You turned yourself into a dog?
No, not precisely. You see, my core is that same piston from the Watt steam engine. Everything else around it is just a frame, modifications that allow me to operate more freely. I was awakened during the Industrial Revolution, just as steam technology began
so
to
she's
be
a
applied at
train.
scale. I went through many steam-powered animal iterations. This example here was one designed for short-range movement, but I ultimately abandoned it because it was both too small and too weak to support the demands of my work. As for the humanoid frame that I'm using right now, it was designed when I joined the LSCC in order to be better adapted to working in an office. At that time, I was powered by a combustion engine, which consumed coal and other hydrocarbons for fuel.
Wait, how is this better adapted to
when
working in the
technology
office?
advanced enough, I switched my power source over to electricity, which has significantly increased my range and efficiency, though it does require me to recharge frequently. Despite that inconvenience, I have found this design performs best in social situations and has allowed me to be better recognized by my professional colleagues. As such, I have kept it in use.
Right, right. So, what I got from all of this is you're a robot.
Oh, I'm so sorry, but
how
that is
does a
really
robot fight
funny.
in battle?
In short,
That's
by
really
using
funny.
electricity. As I said, this present construct is powered by battery, so you can see me as a kind of humanoid dynamo.
Totally rad.
So Lucy is her remote.
Is
Yeah.
it anything like how an electric guitar plays music?
That makes for an interesting comparison, Regulus. In fact, both my inheritance powers and combat powers center around Dynamo, a stackable buff. At
Right,
Insight
pay
1,
attention.
I gain Dynamo whenever my allies or I receive
Oh,
Eureka
no.
or Moxie.
That's not too hard to understand. You're charging up.
With
Massive
a certain
boobs
number
was
of Dynamo
conducive to
stacks,
better
I can
socialization.
choose
That's
one
what I
of
was
my
thinking.
incantations to upgrade, which will enhance
I was
its
like, why
effect.
does she need massive
Most
movable breasts?
remarkable,
though?
Madam
Like-
Lucy.
Thank you, Miss Sonetto.
Sorry,
I
that's
took
pretty
a
funny.
great variety of needs and situations
Battle
into
music, 'cause she's coming for us,
consideration
'cause we're
when
dissing
designing
a
my present
design.
carrier. At Insight 2, my
Not
critical
dissing,
rate
laughing.
is increased, and upon reaching
She looks
Insight
sick though,
3,
like, oh
a
my god.
new power is unlocked. I cast Conservation of Energy to attack all enemies whenever one is defeated, which allows me to perform several follow-up attacks in a row. In addition, after casting my ultimate, I also cast Conservation of Energy once and increase other allies' damage dealt against enemies of a weaker afflatus.
That is sure to be very
This
helpful in
is
battle.
actually a
And
Flatus
if
where
you
I'm
don't
lacking
mind,
characters,
could you tell us more about
so-
your combat techniques?
To
Per
be
your
fair,
request, please take a look
I
at the
actually
screen.
could use her.
This is my arcane skill, Power of Speed. It deals reality damage to one target. It can consume a certain number of dynamo stacks to deal additional reality damage.
Fab. Then it can be upgraded too?
Correct. Once it has been upgraded, Power of Speed deals reality
Damn.
damage to its main target and half of that to a secondary target. Of course, it can also consume dynamo stacks to deal additional reality damage.
Your attack even gains splash damage from an upgrade. Huh, that is some truly killer tech, Madam Lucy.
Next, I will discuss Electric Surge. It deals reality damage to 2 enemies. It can consume a certain number of dynamo stacks to attack 1 more target. And if there are less than 3 targets for this attack, it deals additional reality damage. Once upgraded, Electric Surge deals reality damage plus Genesis damage to 2
that's
enemies.
really funny, Sparkle.
And it can still consume dynamo
Best
stacks
AoE,
to attack 1 more target.
DPS as of right now.
Remind me
I mean,
not to
she's
get on
doing
your
a
bad
lot
side.
of damage.
What
like,
about that
holy
conservation
shit.
of energy? What does it do?
Especially as
Conservation of
reality,
energy
she's quite
is a special
unique.
incantation
How many
which is
6
automatically
stars?
cast whenever I cast my ultimate or an enemy is
It's the
defeated.
reality one, right?
It deals
I'm not
reality
sure.
damage to all enemies and can increase its penetration rate
I know
by
X
consuming
does, but
dynamo
X is
stacks.
5.
Like my
But
other
outside
arcane
of
skills,
that,
conservation of energy can be
I
upgraded
don't
too.
know.
After
Just
upgrading,
6,
it
yeah.
deals additional
I think it
reality
is just
damage
6.
whenever the target's HP is lower than a certain percentage. This
Yeah,
attack
and then I
even
know
ignores
X does,
dodge
but
and
it's a
does not
5-star,
trigger
yeah.
reflect or
So, yeah.
riposte.
So number 6, yeah.
As for my
So
ultimate,
this is
I step
actually a
forward.
needed character.
It grants me the
Really.
Pragmatist status, under which all my attacks are considered to have a stronger afflatus, and their damage dealt against targets of a weaker
Oh, that's
afflatus
so
is
sick.
increased. Besides all of that, it also grants me data iteration.
Oh, is
a
it
stackable
intellect?
buff
Oh,
that
okay.
increases attack, and charged ammunition, which provides me with extra dynamo stacks before I attack, making it easier to trigger the bonus effects of other arcane skills. Once upgraded, a
That's
step
so sick,
forward
though.
grants me Moxie and
Limited,
further
so she's
upgrades my
top
charged
priority.
ammunition to overcharged ammunition.
banner's gonna go
which
mental,
provides me
like-
even more dynamo stacks.
People are going to be wailing for this.
That's a lot
Especially
of
if she's
data
limited,
coming
they're going to
all
want to
at
get a
once.
full
I'm not sure I follow.
first 7-star
Don't worry,
character.
Madam Lucy has prepared
Yeah.
a video demonstration. Let's watch it together.
Blimey, the Lord of Wonderland again. Does the Foundation
Ah, my
keep
girl
it as a
Tooth Fairy,
pet?
let's go. Bloody hell.
Hold on a sec. How come Little Miss Numbers there launched a follow-up attack? Is that because of Madame Lucy's conservation of energy?
Exactly. This incantation is also a type of follow-up attack which gives 37 Eureka. Although there is an upper limit to the number of follow-up attacks which my inheritance can trigger for 1 round. It still allows me to defeat multiple targets in a row.
Holy crap.
This upgrade system is so powerful. Absolutely incredible.
In fact, my ultimate can also be upgraded. Allow me to demonstrate.
Damn. What's the bet next year Lucy is going to
And
be
you
one of the
can even
most built
cast
characters?
Conservation of energy right after casting your ultimate.
You're a regular one-woman robot army.
To sum it up, Madame Lucy is a remarkable DPS that upgrades with the power of Dynamo.
Yeah.
Thank you again, Miss Zanetto.
Holy crap.
On to the topic
6
of
spirits
Miss
are
Caconia.
resolved, an A
Her
knight.
story in Vienna was truly heartbreaking.
Oh, it was.
Even now, she's out there trying to save her friends from the storm.
I don't mind saying it. This whole storm is starting to get on my nerves.
Our reports suggest that Miss Caconia's arcane skill is cast through mirrors. You can learn that from the scene of her Insight 2 garment. Her mirrors reflect the deep desires of people's hearts. The clearer the reflection, the stronger their desire.
Unfortunately, we are not presently able to reach her even as Vienna has become more dangerous in the wake of the storm syndrome. This was her own choice to make. All that we can do is save as many ordinary people as possible before the storm arrives. We will keep an eye on her and see if there is anything that we can do to help.
Her story says that she's a shrink, like a brain doctor, right? Does that mean she's a healer or a support in battle?
According to our data, Miss Caconia is really more like a tank than a healer. She has high survivability and provides attack buffs. To find out more, let's check her inheritance.
Oh, I haven't heard of Mood. I'll have to take a
At
listen.
Insight 1, Miss Caconia unlocks her core feature. She transfers a certain percentage of other allies' damage taken to herself, increasing their survivability significantly. Also, Whenever she takes damage, Kakanya stores part of the damage as empathy. Her upper limit is decided by her max HP. Once empathy reaches its upper limit, she can no longer transfer any damage taken.
She takes on others' pain. Now, that's what I call an altruist.
Shit.
At Insight 2, Kakanya increases her max HP, which allows her to soak up even more damage. Upon reaching Insight 3, whenever empathy stores a certain amount of damage, Kakanya recovers HP for all her allies. When being healed, she deals Genesis damage based on her current empathy to all enemies.
Got it. Little wonder that she's a tank then. That healing ability is only a secondary effect of her inheritance.
Her arcane skill Subconscious deals mental damage plus Genesis damage based on her current empathy.
Tooth for a tooth and an eye for an eye. With talk like that, she'll make good friends with Lady DK.
Her other arcane skill Association has different effects depending on the target. When it's cast on herself, she recovers a certain percentage of max HP. When cast on other allies, she loses a percentage of max HP and grants solace to the target.
Oh, I'm so excited.
This buff increases the target's attack based on the current empathy.
Even in the heat of battle, she's there to pick people up. You've got to hand it to her. She's a doctor through and through.
Finally,
she's a doctor
her
and a
ultimate,
tank.
Id, Ego, and Super Ego deals mental damage plus Genesis damage based on the current empathy to one enemy. Then, it resets her empathy to 0 and starts recording the target's damage taken for the round.
Oh, wow.
At the end of the round, she deals Genesis damage based on the recorded damage taken by the target.
Aha, so her ultimate gets real powerful if her
love the
empathy
ultimate.
stores a lot of damage.
That's
Looks
right.
so good.
Now let's watch a video of her in battle. There is no doubt that Miss Kakanya will be a reliable ally. I look forward to having her on the team.
It's all my faves around
Me
here.
too.
Oh my gosh.
Hopefully she can get to work examining the heads of all those biters and weirdos we've got hanging around the suitcase.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
The association Miss Kakanya just cast grants the solace status to Miss Marcus.
Of course, the character I don't have.
Whoa! Emergency! Mayday!
Don't worry. You can always count on Miss Kakanya. She can recover a considerable amount of HP all by herself.
Holy
her
crap!
Empathy has stored a lot of damage so far.
Now
Let's
present
check out the
something
power of
else,
her
Mira.
ultimate.
Would you care to lie down? You must see your true self.
Cool. Look at all that damage.
Oh, damn.
Next,
Wow.
we will be reintroducing an old friend,
No, dude,
Semmelweis from the Echoes in the Mountain, who will soon be joining us as a support.
Ah, Miss Semmelweis. But she looks a bit different from before. Her hair was brown last time I saw her.
That is correct. She is undergoing a series of physical changes after she was infected by a vampire during a mission.
Oh my god, I want a vampire
According
story.
to the rehabilitation center, she is presently in the process of being turned from a mixed into an infected.
My god.
Most cases of this infection on record died before they were fully turned.
Oh, I want
However,
that story.
in order to attempt to save herself, Semmelweis has volunteered to join the Field Agent Squad, an extremely dangerous assignment with a high casualty rate. She said in her application form that working as a field agent would allow her to explore the possibilities of Arcanum, through which she might be able to find a cure for herself. Though the solution she found in the end had nothing to do with Arcanum, she learned a lot of arcane knowledge during the process. Combining that with her rational and astute mind, she has proven to be an extremely competent field agent.
Have we seen that story?
trusted by
Did I
both
just
her
like miss
colleagues
it?
and supervisors. In the upcoming version, we will have an opportunity to learn more about her in a series of dusks and her anecdote.
Oh, maybe not.
Now, let's look at Miss Semmelweis's arcane skills. As a vampire, she's able to provide buffs at the cost of HP and create a special array in battle.
Yeah, okay.
A vampire? Oh, just what we need. Another biter.
Well, I don't think you're her cup of blood.
Since when did you start telling bad jokes like Vertin?
1.6 rogue? Okay.
Let's not get off topic.
Which I missed.
Like
Got it,
any
got it.
other arcanist, Miss Semmelweis has her own inheritance. At Insight 1, she loses a certain percentage of current HP and gains Moxie.
Oh.
At Insight 3, after casting her ultimate, she loses an additional percentage of current HP to gain more Moxie and enter Feral status. While in this status, for every HP loss effect suffered by any characters when an ally takes an action, Miss Semmelweis deals additional reality damage.
That would make her the second character we've met who can create a special array. Isn't that right?
Exactly. While this array is active, the more HP loss effects that are triggered, the more damage she deals. Her arcane skill Iron Nameplate deals reality damage to one enemy at the cost of a certain percentage of her current HP. Her other arcane skill Proper Means grants the Fresh Blood status to one ally. The ally in this status loses a certain percentage of their current HP to increase their critical rate before casting an incantation.
Oh, visually, it looks good.
After that, Proper Means grants a damage dealt bonus to all allies and further increases the damage dealt of the ally with the Fresh Blood status.
Yes, I remember her as the character called Hoffman,
there can be only one Fresh Blood status on the field at a time.
I recognized
So she's
her,
got
but yeah, I haven't
mad
met her before.
power, but it comes with a price in blood. She'll need to choose her abilities carefully in battle.
Yeah.
Her ultimate, and so it rises again, creates a special array at the cost of all allies' HP, but providing buffs for all of them, and grants the Feral status to Miss Semmelweis herself. All these effects last a certain number of rounds.
Why don't we watch the video of her in battle? It should make things easier to understand.
Yeah, the person who calls to Vienna Nice Rollo was free. Yeah.
Hang about.
Oh, okay.
Did she gain 3 Moxie just for entering battle?
Oh shit, that's quite a lot.
Her inheritance working. As long as she casts 2 incantations in this
Oh,
round,
it is
she
old.
will be able
Okay.
to cast her ultimate in the next round.
I was wondering, I was like, is it?
Have I startled you? Easy. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Bloody hell, isn't the half of it? Come on then, Sonetto. Let's see those crazy numbers on the screen.
Now, let's examine the power of the Fresh Blood status.
Ooh.
In short, all these arcane skills cost HP to cast. You must keep an eye on everyone's HP when fighting alongside Miss Semmelweis.
Right.
Mushrooms.
So you're gonna want some good
looks
healers.
like that's a wrap for our character introductions in version 1.9.
Oh my god.
Now, you lot must be wondering how we're going to bring them into the suitcase. As an anniversary limited character, Lucy can be summoned through a limited banner that lasts 42 days. This limited banner applies the same odds and rules as Dushou limited banner in version 1.6. A 6-star character is guaranteed within 70 summons, and 1 Lucy is guaranteed within 140 summons. Additionally, the Anniversary Limited banner does not share guarantees with any other summoning event. After this banner ends, there will be no other methods of obtaining the limited character Lucy for an indefinite amount of time.
In the limited banner, Thoughts and Cylinder,
Bloody
each
hell.
summon will grant a cassette of the Lost. During the event, you can visit the exchange shop, where every 200 cassette of the Lost can be exchanged for 1 limited character Lucy.
Right.
You can also exchange them for X, Necrologist, and for growth materials as well. In the latter half of this version, the event banner, Observation into the Mirrors, will be unlocked, where Kakanya, Satsuki, and Diggers will enjoy a rate up.
Not Diggers.
Kakanya will be added to the general summoning pool after version 2.2.
He ruined my Marcus
Lucy
pulls.
and Kakanya's character stories will be available in the new version too.
Diggers.
You don't want to miss them.
That's excellent news. And what about Miss Semmelweis? How is she going to join us?
We have prepared a surprise, but let's not spoil it. Actually, a special banner called Promise of the Water will be available in the new version.
This is the new
It allows
reverse
you
content.
to choose any 6-star character from the latest permanent character banner to enjoy a rate up.
Any 6-star character from the latest permanent character banner. So then Miss Semmelweis will also be included.
Spot on! 10 points to Sonetto. Promise of the Water is a time-limited event banner which does not share guarantees with other types of summoning events. Any rate-up character represents 50% of the odds when summoning 6-star characters,
Two fairies
and
on it.
they are guaranteed within 140 summons. And as a token of our thanks, we'll even throw in a 50% discount for the first 10 summons in Promise of the Water.
That's exciting news!
I could get 2 fairy
Analysis
dupes.
complete. It seems that the duty of a host includes a great deal of flattery and self-promotion. I believe that Miss Picanha, Miss Semmelweis, and I will become great assets to the Timekeepers team.
If we can actually get you, because flipping
especially.
heck.
Am I doing it right, Miss Sonetto, Miss Regulus?
Yeah, I mean, we don't usually say it out loud like that.
Your feedback is appreciated, Miss Regulus. Now we should move along to the number 2 studio. We will share other exciting
So
news
50-50,
there.
I want Charmaine Dupes from Save for
Miss
2.0,
Sonetto and Miss
fair.
Regulus will continue to host the show for us. Goodbye, friends.
Bye.
Thank you for today, Madam
We
Lucy.
might see you soon, maybe.
Let's get going, Regulus.
We're in danger. Oh, yes, Madam Lucy. The code is on screen, guys. You get some free shit. Hell yeah. Nice. That's a nice amount of stuff as well. Damn. Oh, dude. So basically, you've got to do 70... Oh, and it expires in 2 days, so make sure you do that. So yes, Madam Lucy. But yeah, so it seems like basically you could get her in 70 pulls, but you're guaranteed her in 140 pulls. But if you do 200 pulls, you can exchange and get a version of her anyway, but you should already have one. So if you're wanting dupes, that does make that a bit easier. Code, yes, Madam Lucy. Thank you, Mudo. How many of you are going for Lucy or Kikania? How many of you are actually going to get her? She's charging. Wait, is this the first code? Yeah. Yeah, it's the first one. Hey, Crystal. Thanks. I hope you're having a great day.
Wow, being back in this place again. I feel, it's just bloody amazing.
Oh, this is adorable.
So, without further ado, let's begin today's rock and roll radio show.
I'm going right through my
I'm as
wallet.
delighted as you are, but this studio has been specially arranged for our anniversary celebration.
I'm in danger.
We'll be delivering a series of messages regarding the anniversary to our audience.
Oh, yeah. Too right. I
Hey,
can't help
Geraldo,
but
how's
think
it
about how I
going?
was sitting in this same studio a year ago. It's all a bit unreal.
Oh, how come we
were
stopped
all still
playing?
alive and kicking back then, right?
Lucy.
Yes,
Lucy.
but the difference is, this
Lucy.
year, Reverse 1999 has even more supporters, namely you, to spend this momentous occasion with us.
Either way, this marks a
Oh, the
super
critter.
important day, so surely there's going to be a boatload of special gifts and surprises waiting for us. Speaking of which, I forgot to update my annual Dr. Pepper Unlimited Luxury Drink Pass.
The Foundation sees this anniversary celebration as an opportunity to enhance its public image and bolster internal morale. And so they've prepared what was it you said? Boatload of commemorative content and rewards to share. As for your Dr. Pepper, we'll have to make do for now. Anyways, as part of our 1-year anniversary celebration, the new version will introduce a refreshing new garment theme, Wind of the New World.
So cute.
Regulus, have you ever wondered what life
the
would be
Voyager
like if the storm didn't exist?
Oh, that one's amazing. I
Now
love the
that's
hat.
a proper question.
Looks so
Both
good.
the Storm and Manus Vindicte are a major pain in the butt. If they were to up and disappear, well, I can't even imagine it. But I know I'd be seriously grateful.
Probably wouldn't be too bad,
If
Speedy.
it weren't for them, then my apple would still be happily bobbing on the ocean waves.
Without the storm,
The Voyager skin
everyone
is
would
cute.
surely be leading very different lives indeed.
So nice.
Upcoming in version 1.9, the brand new Wind of the New World garment theme will depict everyone's true aspirations, asking, if there were no storm in this world, what would we be doing? How would we fulfill our dreams? Where would life take us? Join us in witnessing the dreams of a new world.
Reverse and Arknights into collab. It'll most likely be Ryan Lab faction. That would be cool. Or Wuthering Waves with them. But it's a very different play style, whereas Arknights... actually, let's say again, quite a different play style. I don't know, I want 2 of my gacha games to collab. Any of them, just 2 of them, I want them to collab. Because it would just be so sick.
In the end, we'll travel to a place with blankets of green and towering trees. A place I've only seen in dreams. Like this one.
Jessica is still a really solid unit as well. She's so good.
Come on in, water's fine. It's just skippity stones.
Oh, the little boat.
You can't separate a boat from her oars.
That one's really nice.
What you think is the alignment and tidiness. What I adore is this orderly state.
See, it would fit with Limbus Company or Project Moon. It's odd that this game doesn't have a character collaboration yet.
Listen up! This is Radio Apple coming at you from 3,000 feet above your head. Catch me if you can.
But it's gotta
now,
fit
get ready for some rock and roll.
into canon somehow, right? So it might just be that they've not... I don't know, maybe they just
As
haven't
the
had the
captain,
opportunity.
I can assure you this is the future. No storm, no enemies, only the coolest world
R99
tour
Limbus
ever.
clap? Oh my god. That would go so hard. Like, oh my god.
Party in the sky and
that'd be amazing. And actually a very good
Stars light
choice, I think, for them.
That's the sound for a
Archive
new
Second
era.
would be cool. But I think Reverse 1999 has a really good way of doing, like when they did their horror story, it would fit really well with Limbus. For sure.
The world is neither good nor bad. It has no ill intentions.
It'd make more sense
let
for like
alone
Honkai Star
goodwill.
Rail or Honkai
So,
Impact Club.
when bad things happen, use your brain and take actions to get through it. Good enough. Get it started.
Charge, Emu!
Oh, I was just thinking, I was like, I don't know if I recognize this character. Oh wait, that's so cool.
I can't over-exaggerate
this
my
one.
gratitude for that planetary alignment.
Oh, wow.
It brought me that letter.
Oh, this one is gorgeous. I love this skin. This is amazing.
For everyone. Stars.
Oh, wow. That one's amazing. Their Freaky 2.1 patch will definitely be full of Project Moon references. I hope so. Desert Flannel is in 1. Oh, okay, so I think I've missed that one, yeah.
Upcoming in version 1.9, the brand new Wind of
collab
the
many
New
ways.
World garment theme will depict everyone's true aspirations. Asking if there were no storm in this world, what would we be doing?
They'd have to
How would we fulfill our
fully
dreams? Where would life
dub
take
the
us?
AK collab, though,
Desert
in
Flannel
this.
takes to the untamed
which would be
skies in a
awesome.
hot air balloon. Mesmer Jr. adores the simplicity and mechanical feel of a vintage bicycle. Voyager rides atop a colossal rabbit. And Jessica drifts into the distance on her own little
Do
bed.
they? They have the same
According to
EMBA?
Mr. Uses an initial for a name, theoretically it's impossible. Perhaps in some parallel universe, they're all living their lives just like that.
A world without the storm would be wonderful. Even just to imagine.
Well, at least for that moment, those dreams get to come true. Now,
Left off with
open
getting
up
a
those
back
ears,
door into Merton's
listeners.
suitcase.
We've got some details
That'd
coming.
be cool.
During this major garment update, Regulus, that's me, Jessica and Voyager's brand new garments will be available for a limited time in the garment shop. Desert Flannel's new garment can be obtained by unlocking the Raw Jukebox's Collector's Edition, and Mesmer Jr.'s new garment can be UTTU event.
Yeah.
Oh yes! And there's something even more rockin', because in this update, my new garment, Take Off to the Future, is a brand new unique quality garment. And to make it worthy of your humble captain's epic rock and roll dreams, this garment features a whole host
really?
of cool effects.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's take a sneak peek at this exclusive video of it.
Yeah, two-sided collab. That would be great.
Hey ho, let's go! Equipment check. Unbreakable! Shop turn! Flight permission? Screw it! That was a flight!
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh my! That's a positively amazing design.
You know
Wow,
it. And
that's a
besides new
lot.
skill and ultimate effects, multiple new live 2D actions and more, this new unique rarity also includes a full set of character voiceovers, homepage entry animations, and dynamic character interface displays. My ultimate even has a brand new design.
Congratulations are in order, Regulus. I must say, it really suits you down to a T. And Mr. Apple, too. But since it's an airship, not a ship, Should we still call you Captain?
Of course, but it's more than just an airship. This rocking-est of all vessels combines the grooviest elements of a flying machine and a submarine, meaning this little birdie can roam through land, sea, and air, however and whenever I fancy. It's the ultimate mode of transportation.
Is this Apple 3?
Plus, I've added a few personal touches on the outside, and more importantly, filled the cabin up with all my favourite records. Rock and roll forever, baby!
Rock and roll forever. Now, let's take a look at the new garments of some of our other companions.
Come on in, water's fine. Sway, sway, my little boat. You can't separate a boat from her oars. Can we weigh anchor now?
Oh. Oh, so cute.
Jessica's new Voyage from Your Bed theme garment depicts her as a sailor, journeying by boat of sorts for the first time.
Some boat, eh? Must be pretty comfy cruising on the waves like that. Maybe I should get me one of those. Talk about smooth sailing. Oh, sheer bloody genius.
I agree. A very novel
it's like her getting out into the world, though. That's nice.
What it must feel
When's she gonna be back? When's she gonna be in main story? Actually,
Jessica must be curious to know too. Wearing her adorable sailor uniform, adventuring across the seas, heading to some uncharted destination.
Like a Bologna movie premiere, or some kind of paradise that doesn't even exist in this world.
I need
Whatever
that to
the
happen.
case, this fantasy world of hers has got to be something.
She just shows up on the red carpet.
It does sound fantastic, but let's move along.
You want them both? Is anyone going to get them?
Our next track with Voyager's new journey garment, and whoa, that is bonkers!
Oh, I do love it
is
though.
Is she playing a violin while riding a bunny?
The surrealism of it is just so dope.
Miss Voyager riding atop a giant rabbit spreads her songs through an idyllic country town. In this instant, she becomes a true Voyager, a romantic and bizarre traveling poet. Voyager has always been a figure shrouded in mystery,
and
her new garment adds to this mystique with its many peculiar elements, such as her fine ruffle collar,
Maybe they'll do
the
a
blue
horror
and yellow
part 2
contrasting
for them.
colors, and that ultra-realistic rabbit.
And next up, we've got Desert Flannel all the way up from down under, joining me in the skies on her own journey in a hot air balloon. Oh, now I've got it. Everyone has their own unique style of travelling the world. Still, if you were asking me, I'd have bet Desert Flannel's only up there to see if she can spot a new way to strike it rich.
As if you don't want the same thing.
I'm not in it for the money, mate. I'm in it for the music. It just so happens that you also need a lot of money to keep that dream flying. As for Desert Flannel's garment, she imagines an ideal world without either the storm or the scourge of poverty. On a journey to discover the beauty of her homeland without a care for time or money.
I didn't get to meet her. I didn't do this event.
Call of the Wild
It's one of the
garment
ones I
is
didn't do.
inspired by a celebration of Australian art. A wild and brazen
on
explorer's
rerun.
outfit with a hefty leather belt that is both fab and very practical. And that
2.1 is gonna
bandana
be
tied around
horror-esque.
her
Yes.
legs and the woven decoration on her waist
Oh, that's
are most
exciting.
definitely Desert Flannel style.
Of course. In addition, this update will also introduce Mesmer Jr.'s new rest day garment. In a world without the storm, Mesmer Jr. leaves headquarters to race around and test out her new invention, a giant penny farthing bike.
Taking the opportunity to relax during a rare vacation, eh? If you ask me, I'd say
How you
everyone
doing,
in
Dale?
the class
How's
needs a
it
bit
going?
of fresh air, especially Medicine Pocket. I'm not sure how much longer they can keep themselves under wraps.
I nearly overslept my stream too.
It's truly
I
heartwarming
was
to
asleep
see
till like
everyone so
20 past 1. I
happy.
was like,
And what about you, eh?
Oops.
You ever dream of what you might get around to if we lived without the storm looming over us?
You know, I can't really imagine living a life without the Foundation. Still, I suppose it would be nice to see more of the world beyond the needs of the Foundation's missions.
Emotion in tranquility. Isn't that just the same old you? But I'll say this, you holding your notebook, standing on a cliff overlooking the ocean,
I need to
gazing
finish
into
that one
the
as well.
distance with the sea breeze
Farming.
blowing like that is kinda super
Farting.
sweet. I suppose you do have a different pen. And you put on some new glasses and a shawl. Really, it's positively darling, Sonetto. What else is different? Let me have a look.
It's positively darling. She kind of looks like a writer from like the 1800s. I sort of love it.
Well, looky here. Seems like you've got some new battle effects too. Happy. Just like with my new garment.
My new garment can be obtained for free after completing the 1.9 storyline content.
Yay!
Additionally, this version update will implement effect upgrades for 4 outfits from versions 1.2 to 1.3.
Oh, ace! But even more exciting news is on the way. So get ready to get fired up, everyone.
Oh, okay.
Considering the severity and difficulty of this upcoming mission, we must prepare thoroughly before departing. As version 1.9 approaches, the Foundation plans to conduct a support operation, updating both personnel and material reserves.
Oh my god, that tenant
Please direct your eyes toward the big screen.
They're already on it.
Yeux fermés, bien concentrés.
Matilda.
Apparaît dans la sphère occulte. Sonnez! Ah!
Oh la la! I love Matilda. She's so good.
This is great!
Oi! Isn't that your French Orby friend? She's locked up in the suitcase too.
Oh my god, she was looking for Sonetto. I love it so much. So cute.
So to commemorate our 1-year anniversary, everyone can receive the 5-star Arcanist Matilda upon logging into the game after the 1.9 update launches.
I see. So does that mean she's going to get abducted by you guys every year?
In any case, we welcome the addition of any new companions. Also, upon logging into the game after version 1.9 launches, you'll directly receive 6-star Arcanist Miss Semmelweis. This event will last throughout version 1.9, and Miss Semmelweis will eventually join the general summoning pool after version 1.9
Oh, that's cool though,
launches.
so you can get
Awesome!
like duplicates
so you can
relatively
get
easy.
2 characters just by logging in. Well, whether they're abducted, rescued, or came along of their own free will, this rocking captain won't turn down a new ally.
So no, dodge the question.
It's because of everyone's support that we have this opportunity to see a glimmer of hope for crossing into the future. And we get to spend this 1-year anniversary with each other. To thank everyone for their constant vigilance and companionship, we've prepared some surprises, and I believe this version's benefits won't disappoint.
Hear, hear. That's the kind of good news everyone wants to tune in for. During version 1.9, just log into the game and you'll receive Decatone, Thoughts in Cylinder, which can be used in the Thoughts in Cylinder banner to carry out a 10-time summon.
Oh, so it's for
Nothing
Lucy.
beats a free Decatone, except for rock and roll and more free summoning resources.
Okay, so you might get super lucky and get her in the first
I'm
10.
aware, as it happens, that it doesn't end there.
Oh, nice.
As usual, the Footprints in the Rain sign-in event will also launch simultaneously. You can log in daily to receive your rewards. Just sign in to get a total of 20 Unilogs.
So you could get 30 free pulls for Lucy, basically.
Gear up sufficiently
if
for
that's what
version
you're after.
1.9.
Or 20 free pulls for Kikania.
That makes it an extra 20 free summoning resources.
So really, you only need 40.
But not just that. By combining the 2 rewards just mentioned, this new version will offer a total of 30 free summons
first temple
right
on the
from
banner.
the
Yeah,
outset.
so like...
Good luck summoning your favorite
If you're lucky,
characters,
you might get her
everyone.
in the first
30 free summons.
40 after that, and if not, you just need to do another...
I want to dive into
70.
this brand new version 1.9 right now.
Same,
Me
when is
too.
it?
To commemorate our first anniversary, we'll also be launching the sign-in event, which includes the very meaningful 1-year collectible Dalpo #1 tape recorder. In addition to this collectible, you can also receive 500 clear drops and 10 big
Oh, yeah, that's
CrossFit
another couple of
candies.
pulls there as well.
Now,
40 and a bit of luck.
imagine how we will top that when we celebrate
Yeah.
our 2nd anniversary. Oh, and don't forget, clearing Chapter 7
There is
Horizon
loads of stuff
on
this
story
time, that's
difficulty and completing
Hell
the end
yeah.
of chapter minigame will grant you Sonetto's new Emotion in Tranquility garment.
What should we lose if she's liking Dewey's? Oh, I
do
hope not.
everyone likes it.
Don't worry, Sonetto. I just know everyone's gonna love it. Oh, and this main story minigame won't disappear even when the version changes. So everyone can play it in their own time to get the rewards. Besides all that, there'll also be a little wilderness system update. Remember the wilderness fireworks celebration from last time?
Will there be fireworks this time too?
You better believe it, but that's not all. During the Dust and Treasure event, you can tap into the wilderness and get rare materials. You can even get them for 7 days in a row. And then we've got your favourite part, the free exchange code.
Oh, there's another one. Reverse First Annie V. Reverse First Annie V. So this is the second code. So I think is it yes, Madam Lucy, and then Reverse First Annie V. I'll go and put these in after the stream. So remember to get your codes, people. That's a pull. One pull for Lucy that we've got now. So good luck for everyone pulling for Lucy Cardia. Thank you. I good luck to you all as well. Let's go. I need to fix my wilderness for the wilderness event. I've been working on my wilderness recently. I don't think I've showed it off in a while. Like showed you like on stream. Got it, perfect. Ooh, cute. Whoa. Ah, to be fair. Oh, wait, it's so cute. Oh my god, wait, Beatty would love this. Oh, is that Matilda? Oh, oh wait, so cute. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. Stop. But continue, because this is adorable. Oh. Oh my god, this is adorable. Lucy. I'm gonna have to go for Lucy.
Welcome back,
because
guys.
she's limited. Like,
I hope you like the video.
All right, time to really open your eyes and ears, because this part is important. The reveal of the gameplay updates for the new version. First of all, you don't need to worry about getting your asses kicked anymore. The great Captain Regulus has prepared all the safest routes for you. It'll be a piece of cake.
What Regulus means is that in this update, we've added the breezy mode for main story battles. Now, everyone can enjoy the main story stress-free, whether they missed a previous version or they're new to the game.
Oh, come on, Sinetto. You're ruining all the mystery.
Breezy mode will be available from Chapter 4 onward. There's no longer any need for you to have a high-level team to clear the story stages. Breezy mode will not consume any cellular activity, but clear drops and material rewards will be reduced.
I have a question. Say I've cleared the stories for chapters 4 to 6. Do I need to go back and clear them in breezy mode to get the rewards?
No, you don't. If you've already cleared the story mode of chapters 4 to 6, you can claim all the breezy mode rewards in the chapter selection interface. Also, in new stories, clearing story mode will grant you the rewards from breezy mode too.
Nice!
Oh,
now,
that's really
since
good.
Chapter 7 is the finale of the 1.0 series, it's been split into 3 acts. Between each act, you'll experience some unique gameplay to bridge the gaps.
Well, I
You
guess
must be
there is
curious.
3 main areas.
I'll leave it to you to see it for yourself.
I am curious.
As for
We
combat,
get more rewards?
there's
Yeah.
a new addition to the tuning system called Unfinished Tune, which can be
That's
unlocked
so
after
good, I
clearing
know.
Chapter 7 of the main story.
Wow.
You can use this tuning to increase the incantation draw limit by 1 and assign 1 character to gain 2 precast incantations. You can also delete the rightmost incantation to gain Timekeeper's Moxie.
That's such a clever thing to do.
Delete. Sounds nice.
To better demonstrate the new tuning, here's a demo clip. Let's take a look.
Oh, look. We have 2 of Marcus's high-rank incantations.
Yes, but we don't have Vila's buff incantation or enough Timekeeper's Moxie.
Oh, what do we do then?
We can use Unfinished Tune to delete the rightmost incantation and generate 2 of Vila's precast incantations.
Oh, that does come in handy.
That is
All
good.
right, take this.
Oh.
Are we really doing this?
Yeah, baby. Let's
Wait,
go.
who's the character on the right?
Like a
Who's the character on the right? I don't recognize them. Oh,
Here's another
Lorelei?
scenario.
Ah.
Winsong is ready to release her ultimate ritual, but we only have 2 of her incantations.
I get it. We can add 2 more by using Unfinished Tune.
Exactly.
That
and her
is...
ultimate will be even more powerful.
Oh, damn.
I gotta say.
Oh, now
this
I'm really glad I got
Unfinished
Winsong.
Tune is really cool.
Hell yeah.
Infinite lines.
Oh, I'm really glad I've got Winsong now, because that is going to be really good. Oh my god.
Aside
Hell
from the
yeah.
new tuning, you may recall that we joined Miss Semmelweis on her investigation, conquering many challenging puzzles and nail-biting battles in Echoes in the Mountain. Version 1.9 will introduce an all-new permanent roguelike mode, the Window to Other Worlds. The first patch is called A Series of Dusks. Rest assured that this mode and its reward will not be removed once this version ends. Instead, new content will be added to it in future updates.
Right, okay.
A new mode that will keep getting updates. Who will be the star this time?
Miss Semmelweis, of course. We'll follow her and her field agent squad to see the world in the 20th century from a different perspective. We'll also meet some familiar faces and a mysterious girl. Could you explain a little further, Regulus?
Sure. The story focuses on Vienna before the storm and is the direct continuation of Echoes in the Mountain. Semmelweis and her team will have to travel to different regions to complete their mission
that's
and
exciting.
reach the ending of the story. In each region, you can choose what to do. Fighting, resting, discovering new stories. It's all up to you.
That's very
but
exciting,
choose wisely, because
She's
your
such a
choices
nuke.
will affect the routes ahead.
I see. So this mode has a certain degree of randomness and freedom.
Exactly. You'll have a serious amount of freedom, let me tell you.
Oh, so this is like
at the
the
beginning
IS
of a run,
stuff
you can
in,
choose a catalyst. Each
Art
catalyst
Knights,
has
isn't it?
different active and passive skills. After entering battle, your tuning will be replaced by the selected catalyst and its skills, giving allies different buffs.
I see that there are more than 4 characters in the team-up interface. Could you tell us more about that?
Yeah, those are assist characters. In a series of dusks, you can bring up to 4 teammates and 4 assist characters with you.
Oh,
Before
shit.
entering battle, you can select their assist incantations, which can then be cast in battle. But, and this is the important one, the assist character's afflatus will match that of the characters that are in battle.
So, if I'm in a battle and Matilda is assisting me, her incantations will be counted as mineral damage instead of star, right?
You got it!
I see.
Oh, that's clever. Because there are
Or,
certain
as in the
characters that have
demonstration,
very helpful
if we
spells.
use Winsong to assist Spathadia, we can release Winsong's ultimate to help Spathadia unleash a hard-hitting flurry of punches.
Oh, wow. So you can get
What
like...
an interesting combination.
Oh, that's fun.
What about these dots in the top right corner?
Oh, these dots represent the lineup volume cap. Every character costs a certain amount of volume. The rarer the character, the more volume they cost.
Got it.
But there's no need to worry about this. There are a variety of ways to increase your capacity, such as leveling up the branching paths, using catalyst buffs, playing at harder difficulties, and so on.
Could avoid using a healer
There
then,
are
yeah.
also loads of abilities that can be enhanced in branching paths, so playing more will give you the points
Damn.
needed to level up.
And this is going to be like
As well as the
continuous
talent
as
tree,
well.
there are all
Shit,
kinds of
there's
different
loads.
artifacts. Gathering and making full use of them will make for an awesome experience.
Can we take a look at these artifacts?
Sure we can. Look at this. Some artifacts only take effect when they're activated by other specific artifacts.
I see. So we can use this key-like artifact to activate it, right?
Exactly. And there are so many others. Medications, discs, weapons, accessories.
To like link them
It seems
together.
the possibilities are endless.
They pretty much are. By the
Wow,
way,
this is huge.
this game mode has 20 difficulty levels.
Oh shit.
So you can really push yourself to your limit.
And they're releasing
Can I still
more?
clear it, even if I only have low-level characters?
Bloody hell.
Of course you can. At certain
whole new
difficulties,
game
your
to the
character's
game?
levels will
Yeah.
be adjusted to Insight 3, Resonance
Damn.
10, and those who can't reach Insight 3 will get Insight 2 level 50.
That's a relief. Then I can still join in on the fun, even if I still need some more training.
Right! A series of dusks will give additional rewards every month, including
Ooh.
all 5 of Lorelei's portraits, 6-star side tubes, a main interface
those are
background,
some good
a personal
rewards.
file portrait, a garment, and much more. What do you think?
And then you can get full
Sounds
Lorelei as well.
even more fun than Echoes in the Mountain, doesn't it?
Resident Evil Venture help.
Absolutely. A series of dusks will add new interesting mechanisms based on the previous version. I believe it'll bring a rich new experience.
And rich rewards too, including Lorelei. Oops, did I just say her name? I guess I got carried away.
Lorelei from the Rhine is the mysterious girl who will join us on this adventure. Accumulate enough tokens and you can claim her and her portraits as rewards. Let's have a look at Miss Lorelei's skills. Lorelei can both buff her allies and debuff her enemies. At Insight 1, she grants different buffs based on the majority incantation type in the AP area at the beginning of the round. When the majority
she's
are
sport
attack
character.
incantations, she increases
All
the
these
damage
whales
dealt by
getting
all
one shot in
allies.
front of
When the majority
Really?
are buff incantations, she increases the
wow.
critical rate of all allies. And when the majority are debuff incantations, she decreases the damage dealt by enemies.
Whoa, she really has a unique insight. So she'll always give you a boost based on whichever incantation you have the most of.
Yeah.
Precisely. At Insight 2, she can increase her own critical rate. And at Insight 3, she gains 1 Moxie when her ultimate is a critical hit. Her arcane skill, By the Shore, deals mass mental damage and inflicts weakness on the target. The Call of the Sea is a mass buff that increases all allies' critical damage and reduces their damage taken.
She's a total all-round support.
She's more than that.
Kakanya is a must for
Miss
Wales right
Lorelei's
now.
ultimate, A Drifting Song, deals mental damage to
and
all
Lucy.
enemies. This attack also gains additional effects for each incantation type in the AP area. Each attack incantation increases the mental damage dealt. Each buff incantation increases the critical rate, and each debuff incantation increases the penetration rate.
I didn't see that one come in. I thought she was just a support, but she can deal some serious damage.
Let's have a look at her battle clip. We enter battle, and the team gains an extra effect based on the most common incantation type in the AP area.
Solid!
Time for ears to listen.
Now, let's cast Lorelei's skill.
Benefit from reading. Benefit from reading.
We've got loads of incantations in our AP area. This is gonna be a big one.
The moment of silence.
So long as this, and this gives power to these.
Learn from silence. The moment of utterance.
This will show you the way to the heart.
Whoa! That was bloody brilliant.
Version 1.9 will introduce a reflection system that will allow you to review all past events and character stories that you may have missed.
Oh, there was a
with
0.5
Melania's and Pickle's story in version
there.
1.1, the theft of the Rimmet Cup.
To
The following
1.9.
events will be added to reflections after they have their rerun. Please stay tuned for those.
Oh, Pickles! Oh, I missed him.
That's good
In
to
the
know.
new version, you will also be able to independently customize the language of each character's voice lines. You can change voice lines in voice interface and character files or language in settings.
Oh, let me give it a try.
Pardon?
I learnt it from Satsuki.
Alright, let's move on to the
was so
next
good.
feature in version 1.9, the new mood switch function. Using this,
I'm excited
you'll
for
be able
this.
to play your favorite music in the suitcase.
I can finally restart my pirate radio show. Is this the machine? Turn
Just
the
like,
knob
nice.
to change
Yeah.
the track.
That's mint.
Easy.
That's really mint. Oh, they've got so many songs in there as well. But yeah, 1.9 looks like it's got a 0.5 to it as
this
well, by the
baby's
way,
got
because it
some
had like a
nice sound
little
quality.
0.5 next to it.
More tracks will be made available in
Don't know what
subsequent
that's gonna be about.
versions. You can obtain tracks by clearing the main story or exchanging them in the event shop.
Oh, yeah! Party in the
Oh.
suitcase.
Nice.
Also, in version 1.9, the first time double bonus to crystal drop purchases will be back for everyone, even if you've already used it before.
Oh, that's nice for people who are, you know,
Now
get 'em.
to introduce
Hell yeah.
the special pack souvenir of companionship.
Might be worth if you
Get
haven't
it, and you can invite
done it
any
yet.
6-star character from the permanent character banner to join you.
Oh.
Plus an extra 10 Unilogs. You won't want to miss this if there's a certain someone you'd like to join you in the suitcase.
The Aurora Jukebox will also see an upgrade in version 1.9. As a special offer for our first anniversary, purchasing the Collector's Edition will get you an extra crystal casket, and purchasing the Deluxe Edition will get you 5 extra sonorous Nell. You can obtain them immediately after purchase.
Aside from the jukebox, Golden Sale, the main's bulletin shop, will have new special supplies. Make sure you don't miss out.
Oh, I won't
And
be.
don't miss
I've got so many
UCPU's
characters
new
upgrade.
Spotlight Edition, Fire Thieves.
Also, the 3 Doors has a new update called Beneath the Ashes.
Oh, I can't wait to see the new content
About
for
$30
it.
for souvenir, right?
Then, come take a look. As you can see, the gameplay of the new chapter involves alchemical components.
it's so
To solve the
cute.
puzzles during the exploration process, you need to rotate the pipes to adjust the flow of the liquid.
Oh, it looks
so
like
that they mix to
a
form the
PS2
right
game.
colours.
Oh,
Let me
what's
show
it
you.
called?
It's easy. See? You just... You just...
It's still not lined up correctly.
Oh, you can't rush alchemy. Just wait a second. I'll get it.
Anyway, I hope you'll enjoy the new content from
Is
the
it-
3 Doors.
Is it Ico?
Hey! Don't
Something
forget
like
the optimization of the wilderness.
Oh, the Timekeeper suitcase. What new content will there be?
First of all, build-in skins. I'm sure you're getting tired of looking at the same old Paleo Hall, Dust Belt Tower, Sharpadonti Market, and
Oh,
Mission
wow.
Spring.
Ooh, I like that one.
So, in version 1.9, you can change their looks.
Oh,
like
sick.
this and that.
What a unique architectural style.
These are cool.
The
Is
water
it Ica?
effects
Is
have
that what it's
also been
called?
optimized. After the update,
Oh, I might be wrong.
the colours of all connected water can be unified. No more green water sloshing about right next to blue water.
Oh my god, finally! Oh!
Everyone will like
I
it.
have been
What
wanting
about the
this!
Arcanas that are placed in the wilderness?
Yes!
Is there anything different about them?
Oh, yes, there is.
This has been driving me
Arcanists
nuts.
placed in the wilderness will now talk about some interesting new topics.
Oh, they can
As
talk
for
to
what
each
they
other?
are, well, I'll leave you to find out for yourself.
Oh, that is so
Now we
exciting.
can communicate with so many different Arcanas.
finally!
There's so much we
Thank
can
God
learn
the
from
water.
them.
The birthday islands
That is the
are
best
getting
thing
an
I've
upgrade
heard.
too.
I can already see the fireworks lighting up the sky.
Oh, that is so
I'm sure
good.
they'll bring joy to all our friends on their special days.
Oh, we've been waiting for this.
Starting
Legit
from
the best of
day
day they're
the
making,
birthday,
yeah.
For the next 3 days, there will be a special effect around
The
the,
character
birthday building to
interactions.
celebrate the big day.
Oh no,
I
it
know what you're
bugs
thinking.
me to no end.
What if I miss a birthday and didn't claim the birthday island? Don't worry about it. Birthdays come every year, you know. You can get it next time.
I don't remember it looking like that.
One more
It's just
thing
like a
about
little
the
sign
wilderness.
usually, in it?
The 1.1 event theme pack, where fog remains, will become permanently available for sale. Likewise, the wilderness theme packs of subsequent versions will be gradually added to the wilderness shop. So if you missed out before,
It's
you can
chaotic.
still get your favorite packs.
Buildings, one land for maximum production.
Plop those landmarks
Bah.
into the wilderness and let's embark on a world tour.
I want to like
The
completely
team has
redo
also
mine.
been working on an update to the resonance system, which will
Oh.
arrive in a later version. You'll be able to unlock this new pattern function by consuming certain resonance materials.
Ooh, okay.
What will this pattern function do?
It can
birthday
improve a
island looks- yeah,
character's
that island
appointed
looks good.
stat by changing the pattern of their main idea. For example, if one character gives the team high critical damage, and we want our core DPS character to have a higher attack, we can select the attack pattern type that focuses on enhancing that character's critical damage.
Oh, I see.
That's
So you
nice.
can enhance one particular attribute. Huh, I like it.
Yeah, that's useful.
New patterns that better match each character's strengths will continue to be added in future versions. For example, one that enhances Miss Lilia's mastery of follow-up attacks. One thing's for
That's
certain,
clever.
we have many new experiences ahead of us.
Just
New stories,
stick
new
a face on
adventures,
it.
and new friends to join us on them.
Haha, just say the word and I'll take to the seas. Maybe this time we can meet some mathematicians who don't speak total gobbledygook. All right, what's next? Let me check my script. Ah, here we go.
Well,
the
handy.
exciting exchange code section.
Oh.
We'll be right back.
We got number 3. 0919 very stamped. I think that's the name of the event, but I'm obviously going to say that wrong. But here is your code. Third code. I'm going to need y'all to remind me of what these codes are. Like you. Damn, that's loads of stuff. I think that's even more than the other ones. Bloody hell. That's 37. She's really angry about having to go to the island. But here's your third code. Bloody hell, this has nearly been 2 hours long. Wow. They really, how much, I don't know how much more they're going to have to talk about, really. Nice. Yeah, it's on with the M. Thank you for the Ouija
that's
board
it,
there.
listeners. I'm betting you're all more than satisfied with today's broadcast, aren't ya? Oh, what? You don't want the party to stop just yet? Ha! I knew you'd say that. As your ever faithful and prepared captain, allow me to take on board the responsibility to whip this show to its highest and most rockin' ship-shape peak.
Oh?
What's wrong, Regulus?
Well, I thought you'd stop me like you usually do.
There's more?
You know, saying something like, Regulus, please focus on our mission, and stuff.
Actually, I do believe everyone watching that big screen out there is looking forward to hearing more good news from today's live broadcast, and you are doing just that. So please continue.
Pleasure to be of service. So, have you ever wondered, how did they come up with Madame Lucy's design? What other cool characters will be joining us in the future?
Yes.
Well, you're not expecting us to answer that, are you? Some things are best left to the experts, right? Lucky for you, the ever-so-sweet Captain Regulus just happens to know that you're dying to hear more.
Right.
And she's here to fulfill your wishes.
Are we getting...
Time to bring our passionate and quirky devs back again. What fresh surprises do they have in store for us this time? Here's a special message from the dev team of Reverse 1999.
Oh, okay.
Enjoy!
Oh, yeah, let's go!
海外的朋友们，大家好，我是 Reverse 1999的制作人 Hitako， 我们又见面啦。
hello！
大家好，我是负责美术工作的丧彪。
Oh my god！
转眼间就到了狂欢来1999海外的周年庆了，非常感谢海外的玩家陪伴我们走过了整整1周年。这次我们带来了非常丰富的番内容，希望大家喜欢。这次我们带来的海岛和维也纳3部曲的最后一篇《孤独之歌》，暴雨即将落下，但是小岛和维也纳的局势一片混乱，众人又将有怎样的归宿呢？
一定有大事发生。
是的，如预知后事如何，那就请体验《重返未来1999》的周年庆版本，让我们一起去见证这段旅程的终曲吧。我们的设计思路都是基于世界观和故事的。在这一次周年庆版本的故事里，露西女士在暴雨的研究工作中取得了重大的突破，是主线的一个非常重要的推动者。
露西女士是一名意识唤醒者，她的人外身份和她在故事里的重要地位是分不开的。
所以要问为什么我们这么大胆的话，其实也并不是我们胆大，而是故事本身要求就如此。我们只是尊重故事吧。
Will we see more non-human characters in the future?
还会有的。其实我们可以小小的透露一下后续的人外角色。
Wait，
对，比如这位可爱的
可爱
，Oh my god！
是非常专业的采访者，同时也是非常可爱的大姐姐。
We're getting a little sheep character。
广告会在后续的2.1版本上线。未来我们还会有更多的精心设计的人外角色。
Oh my god！
敬请期待。
请大家多多关注。
Wait, the roguelike mode is coming back to version 1.9. What the features can we look forward to in future versions?
目前确实有一些可以公开的情报，除了前面提到的共鸣节目快的调频功能，在后续版本，一些老朋友也将逐步迎来更适配其特点的专属升级效果。我们希望通过这些调整，给大家更多的角色养成和搭配的空间。
Oh, the clone sheep, of course.
分别有各自有特点的战斗方式。
除此之外，大型常驻玩法《黄昏的音序》也将在未来进行首次 DLC 补充。开启 DLC 后，一系列新的触媒、造物、事件和战斗资源系统将加入游戏，随之而来的是更危险、有趣的挑战。当然，如果更喜欢原版的《黄昏的音序》，大家也可以不挂在 DLC 继续
啊，
这是希望在给大家提供更多的趣味性和独特挑战时，不增加大家的游玩压力。希望大家能在1999中玩得开心。
更多有趣的游玩内容也在持续开发中。未来大家可以在荒原中开小火车、养小毛巾， 我们希望神秘学家与魔镜的共处能为大家带来更多有趣的内容和未揭露的角色信息。当然，我们也会推行更多休闲类或挑战类的玩法，希望给大家呈现不同的体验。
感谢大家对1999开发计划的关注和支持，这些新内容会在后续版本陆续与大家见面，敬请期待。
With the trilogy coming to an end, what's going to happen next?
周年庆后，我们的版本将从 2.0 这个序号开始。2.0 的故事将从20世纪的美洲开始，和主线的第1、2章的爵士时代不同。这次故事来到的年代会更加的靠近近现代。
OK。
我们能够看到旧金山的本地帮派火拼，也能体验美国公路恐怖怪谈。再接着，主角小队会往南行进。
Oh my god！
重塑之手的新势力交流。
That's so exciting! Like Bates Motel。
圣洛夫基金会和重塑之手的势力格局会发生巨大的变化。
Oh my god！
威尔汀的处境更艰难了。
Oh dude！
会围绕丰富的时代和多元的文化，一些神秘的新朋友也会陆续的和我们见面。想知道1999故事的后续发展，就请持续关注
I'm so excited！ 哦
，1999的研发组非常重视海外的玩家。为了丰富海外玩家们的内容体验，我们在这1年内特别为海外精心制作了大量的音乐、PV 和小活动。未来我们会持续的关注1999国际，还会推出更多的联动以及线下活动和大家见面。相信我们能和海外玩家一直陪伴下去。
我们在这里再次向一直支持1999的海外玩家们说一声感谢。
谢谢，请大家保持关注和期待。
谢谢大家。
Oh, that was so dope. Ah, this rare sight.
大家好，我是圣诞活动的 CEO 周。
非常
感谢大家对1999年来的关注和支持。这一年，我们感受到了大家对于1999的极大热情。很荣幸能将我们喜爱的文化与元素，通过不同风格的版本活动呈现给思成们。也非常高兴收获了大家的喜爱与建议。1999在过去的1年的1.0系列，我们尝试了很多项目研发知识，就想呈现给大家的文化风格和故事体验。未来在2.0、3.0系列，我们也将努力创作出更多更好的内容，请各位思成多多关照啦！
大家1周年快乐
！That's awesome. CEO.
Wow.I'm truly amazed and excited to see our dedicated game developers. Their creativity and passion have been a true inspiration.
I'm so sick!
Mind blown, mates. Did you see that? That was CEO Joel. 7-star limited character, maybe? This must be a first for all of us.
That'd be so sick.
You know what?
That'd be
if
awesome.
possible, I'm definitely asking the big wigs at the foundation to invite them over more often.
Playable CEO
They know how to party.
They
and
should.
we gotta learn from them.
And we have them to thank for all of the amazing adventures
so
we have experienced in Reverse 1999.
Exactly. Can't wait for what's coming up from you guys
I'm
next.
so excited.
Love you all. Well, that's it for our story sharing today. But don't worry, because that's just the beginning.
Really? Then please continue. I'm sure everyone is eager to hear the good news.
Yep, let's start with the big one. From October the 26th to November the 10th, Reverse 1999 will be collaborating with Koi at their signature stores in Singapore.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
Detailed information about this collaboration will be posted on our official social media accounts on X and Facebook. If you're interested, follow our accounts so you don't miss out on the latest news.
That's
And
amazing.
here's a sneak peek. We've prepared some exquisite merch and gift codes for this collaboration.
Oh yeah, let's see.
Sounds like a fantastic event. I hope everyone enjoys it.
Oh,
hey,
I hope everyone that gets
don't
to go
just rush to
enjoys
conclusions. Here's another big
That's
announcement.
so cool.
Get ready because we are going on an unprecedented adventure to explore enchanted territories.
From November 14th to December 5th, Reverse 1999 will be launching a collaboration event with Discovery called Around the Third Rock. This collaboration will feature new garments from two familiar characters, Tooth Fairy and Gotien.
We have our Arcanist friends visiting World Heritage sites, showcasing their different cultures.
Oh,
That's
wait.
also the inspiration behind the collaboration garments.
I want it.
Now, where are our school
Hell
dentist
yeah.
and her little bird friend taking us this time?
Oh, I can't
I
wait.
see Miss Tooth Fairy dancing gracefully in front of
Stonehenge.
Stonehenge. Meanwhile, Mr. Gotien has ventured far to Egypt, going on a magical journey through ancient
Oh, this
temples.
is going to be sick. And here's the best part. They might even be doing this collaboration again in the future.
Oh, hell yeah.
Stay tuned, everyone.
Oh, can't wait.
On October 26th and 27th, we will be hosting a special offline exhibition for our first anniversary in the Rebecca Mollium Gallery in Los Angeles.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that sounds awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
What is special about this event?
Well, we will be recreating many iconic scenes from the game where you can take photos with your favorite cosplayers. Of course, there'll also be exclusive event gifts and merch for sale. I hope everyone will enjoy themselves.
I hope everyone gets to go enjoy it.
Amazing.
Oh,
hey,
that just sounded amazing.
I've also got something exciting for all the music lovers out there. When it comes to music, my standards are quite high, you know.
You need to come to London.
Well, if you're like me, then you are in luck because this time we're rolling out a brand new music video with higher specs than ever before.
Hell yeah.
Sounds exciting? Can't wait for the song? Okay. Here's a little teaser for all you hungry souls.
Oh, it's an Arcana one! Oh, yes!
I must say, that's impressive.
Well,
I can't wait for the full release.
We know when my next music video reaction is going to be out.
I promise.
It's Arcana!
The best music for the best anniversary.
Oh, man.
Meanwhile, to commemorate this special milestone, we'll host a first anniversary fan creations event on various social media platforms starting from September 10th.
An Arcana song,
drawing,
can't wait.
Cosplaying, or creating videos, then this is your chance to showcase your talent.
I've got no talent,
If
so...
you just like to watch, then you'll also have the opportunity to admire the amazing creations from artists around the world.
We can't wait to see what you all come up with.
The prize pool is
What's
huge.
more, we prepared a whole batch of new merchandise along with the new version. Starting from the end of November, you can order version 1.9 official merch on Army and Soragumi.
Oh, these are cute.
This new merchandise is both creative and practical. So, could you tell me more about where we can get some?
I want the umbrella.
Yep. Army and Neko 2 will be releasing more information about
Sparkle.
the specific merch and pre-order dates on their social media accounts.
I wish they'd do
stay
something in
tuned.
London.
Also, we've got a new preview of the Sonetto figure we're collaborating on with Apex. This time, we're showing you the unpainted prototype.
The Apple one?
I have to say, whether it's the real person or the figure, our Sonetto is just as adorable. We've
I would love
also
it if they did
updated
something
the
for the
preview
UK,
image
though.
for the Mr.
Like,
Apple figure.
they might do
Another
one day.
collaboration with Apex. Just look at the incredible quality.
It looks
It's
really
no
nice.
wonder he's the erudite and juicy chief mate of Captain
That's
Regulus.
really nice.
Pre-orders for this figure are now open through the platforms
Apple
mentioned
one?
above. If you're a fan
Really
of this woody
nice.
fruit, now is the perfect time to grab one.
Man.
Additionally, on October 26th,
Bloody hell.
we will be throwing a
Oats.
first anniversary birthday party event on our social media accounts.
Aww.
Feel free to choose from the various topics provided and make a post to participate in the party. Your good wishes will be the best birthday gift for the game.
That sounds great.
Just delivered to the UK.
I've got so
Don't tell
much
me
to
that.
say, and we've got some super cool
Don't
rewards
tell me
lined up for
that.
this event.
I'll bloody
Don't
buy
miss
it.
out on the fun.
And we have just launched a special website as part of our first anniversary celebration. On this website, you can check out all the latest information about version 1.9 as well as details about all the celebration events.
Hooray! And with the launch of the special website, the first anniversary pre-registration event has now opened as well. By completing pre-registration on this website, you will be able to receive rewards such as clear drops and Pacrasma candy when version 1.9 is available. In addition, we have launched a website sharing giveaway event on our social media platforms. Share your pre-registration screenshots for a chance to win awesome rewards. You know how it is.
Wow.
It's the first anniversary after all. What's an anniversary without anniversary rewards?
There are quite a lot of celebration events
Shitloads.
too. I hope everyone can
I
enjoy
don't even think I'm
them.
going to know to do all
Honestly, sitting here for over an hour really isn't my style. Not that I didn't have a bit of fun this time. I guess we can call it even.
It's been 2 hours.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I
Oh,
believe
no.
this
Oh,
is
no, how's it
already
an
the
hour?
third time you've
No, 2
appeared as the
hours. Never
host of a
mind.
live broadcast in front of
Well, well, well.
everyone.
Sure is. Maybe I like this job more than I thought I did. After all, I'm not that bad at it. If they invite me back next time, I might consider coming along.
As I said before, I'm honored to have been invited by Laplace to host this event, and I hope our guidance throughout the show has provided everyone with a full understanding of the upcoming mission. After this live broadcast, the official Reverse 1999 social media account will also release new information regarding the 1-year anniversary series of events and the new version. If you're interested, feel free to follow us. A range of one-year anniversary events will also be launched in succession, so be sure to follow our official account on X and Facebook so you don't miss out.
I'm not ready to leave just yet, but I guess the show's gotta end sometime.
Sonetta, Regulus, thank you for completing today's live broadcast task. We appreciate your dedication and responsibility.
Thank you for your kind words, Madam Lucy. But with the program ending soon, is there anything urgent we can help you with?
Urgent? What? I thought it was about time to clock out.
That is correct. I'll need you both to head to my conference room. I will explain the situation to you there in person. As we all know, the storm is imminent.
When is this?
And there is not much time left.
When is 1.9 out?
Understood. We'll head there shortly. Through this first anniversary livestream, I believe everyone has come to understand the dire and urgent situation faced by the Computing Center and the Foundation. I hope you're all prepared for the arrival of the storm. We'd also like to thank everyone for their efforts in fighting the storm and thwarting the schemes of the Manus Vindictae. I, along with Regulus, will be fighting on the front lines with you, doing everything we can for our future.
19th?
All right. Guess there's nothing left for it. You know, I'm almost getting used to all this constant chaos. Oi!
Got it.
Sonetto, wait up!
It's the 19th of September. Okay, well, shortly after that, then we'll be streaming it, because I don't want spoilers. Is that the end? I think so. Wow. Oh my god. Holy shit. They killed that. That was so good. Wednesday after next. I'll have to check while I'm working then. Okay. Cool. I usually don't like to stream it on the day it comes out. I usually like to wait for a couple of days so you guys can play it first. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Right. That's it. Done. Wow. That was nearly 2 hours long. Jeez. Holy crap. But they did an amazing job. Oh, man. Okay. I just want to say, first of all, like, yeah, they did a really, really good job with that live stream. That was very hype. It was really fun. And I like that they went into so much detail explaining so many things and really just doing a lot to show their appreciation for, like, the reverse community. Because, you know, it's been, like, a year, you know? So I'm really glad to, like, see everything that they've done and the appreciation that they've put in and just how much they, like, love and care about this game. I still haven't played through Chapter 5 and I still feel unspoiled for story. Yeah, it's one of those where, like, because it has so many other, like, the main story's only on certain things, it's not too bad for spoilers, but I think 1.9 is, because it's, like, the end of version 1, it's, yeah, like, and I think because it sounds like there's going to be, like, a lot of stuff going on, potentially there could be spoilies. But enjoyed it a lot. I think the main thing that I kind of took away from that was I actually really like the fact that they've made it in a way easier for new players to catch up, because I think that was something that a lot of people have concerns about, especially when they're, like, starting a gacha game, that they're like, oh, well, like, it's been going on for so long and it's really hard to, like, catch up and get, you know, certain characters are kind of, like, really meta, and so, like, if you don't have those characters, especially if they're, like, limited, it's really difficult to, like, get them and catch up with the story and stuff. So the fact that they've, like, made it fair so that even if you are a new player, you could literally play through the entire story without doing much leveling up and stuff, I think is really good of them. And I like the fact that they'll give the rewards to you even if you have kind of played the story, so it just feels so fair. I think that's what it is it's not giving any preference to, like, people who are new to the game or people that have been playing the game for a long time. It's just, like, that they're treating everyone, like, fairly, and that's so good to hear them do, you know? It just shows how much they really appreciate the player base that they have and how much they want to continue growing it and stuff. Yeah, imagine joining a game at a major update and you spend the whole patch, like, trying to catch up. Yeah. Can't wait to see Georgie take out their credit card for 2 Lillian garments. Oh, you should have seen me yesterday when I pulled my card out. I was like, just a minute, guys, I'll be right back. But honestly, it honestly was a moment. My gosh. Right, let me play with this. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, but we're over 2 and a bit hours. I was like, there was part of me that was thinking, like, do I just put off finishing this today? But I think I might just try and stick it out. Oh, and just get this finished, because I do want to finish it, and I'm not going to have time next week for a reverse stream, so I'm just very conscious that I'm like, I want to finish this for 1.9, so I think we're just going to stick it out. Right, like, it's great for everyone, 100%. God, and that 1.9 trailer, oh my god, what a choice to 3D animate it. Incredible choice. So happy, so happy for that they did that. Like, oh my god, wow. Actually, yeah. Oh, here are the codes, thank you. Right, where do I put them? That's a good question. Oh, here you go, exchange code. Right, here we go. So it's yes, Madam Lucy is one. Yes! And then reverse first Annie V. Yes! And then and then yeah, it looks like you can use them right now. They actually expire in 2 days. So I would get these done. They usually also send out that one. Yeah. Wow. Damn. Hell yeah, dudes. See, just with that alone, I'm not actually as bad off as I thought. I mean, I'm still pretty bad off, but honestly, with everything free that we're going to be getting, I'm not quite as concerned anymore. So yeah, that's like 2 pulls alone. So yeah, I'm not quite as concerned as I was. Oh, mail. I still think for the stream. Awesome. But yeah, the codes can be used now. Yeah, make sure you use them. No worries, Sophie, thank you so much for being here. Yes, anyone who has joined me for watching this live stream, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. If you want to stay and hang out and watch me complete the 1.8 event, please do. If not, completely understand, it has been over 2 hours. But yeah, thank you so much. They must listen to feedback too. Breeze mode sounds like something the players requested for levels being too hard. And the fact that you still get rewards for doing those levels as well is really great. So I'm like really glad to hear that they have listened. It's so important to listen to the player base. And I think that so many, like, it's so easy for a gacha company to just like almost, I don't want to say ignore, but like kind of go like, I don't think we're gonna do that. We're just gonna do this instead, and not go forward and do these things because the majority maybe don't want it. But it's like, it's actually really nice to hear that they're genuinely taking into account new players, the current player base that they've got, also players that maybe have left the game and then come back as well. So yeah, it's really nice to hear that they are like taking all those people into account, and I'm really glad, and I hope Reverse continues to grow because it is a really great game, and I think for me it's a very underrated game. So I really hope it does get more people coming back to it because it is a great game. Is the code in their socials? I don't know. It probably will be. Yeah, they probably will put it out. I would say I watched you play the first part of this. No worries. No worries. To be honest, the majority of it is just me going, oh, how cute ANGST is, and then going, ah, to what is happening. So yeah, I've no doubt Blue Pocket's gonna listen to the player base concerning some stuff going in the community when working on 2.3 and 2. Oh, well, ooh, what does that mean? Oh, okay. Also, yeah, the teaser of the future stuff. I really do want to watch the trailer for 2.0, but I think I'm gonna hold back. But oh my god, I'm so excited for another horror event. Oh, it's my favorite. Like, oh, there's so few horror gacha. You know what I mean? So few horror gachas. So the fact that they're including that is great. Semmelweis looks really good, but I think the MVP of that is probably going to be Lucy. My god, it looks so good. So good. Right, we're going to delve into 1.8 as well because I'm aware this is going to take me a few hours to do. And I do want to finish playing it today. So a lonely researcher aimlessly paces through Rashiki Square. Let me know, guys, what was your highlight of the stream, though? There's been some problems. Oh, okay. Okay, no worries, no worries. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can always pop it in the Discord if you want to talk about it, if it's not too like controversial and stuff. But I understand not wanting to like discuss it here. I am curious though. Okay. The town's cold wind clearly cannot smooth the wrinkles of her brow. I hope horror is a yearly event. It would be wise for it to be a yearly event. But yeah, I think that 1.9 trailer though. But God, I'm excited. Seven star. Yeah.
Away from my ley line studies.
There's been some concerns about locking quality of life characters behind. Okay. The farting bike. Fair enough. The Arcana music video tease. Oh my god. I am so excited for that. Holy crap. You did a little bit, but I think you're going to redeem yourself because you did actually help them in the previous one.
Zeno. I was a mule chasing after a carrot on a stick. They lured me here also.
Let me know if the volume's okay, by the way.
Ruin everything.
Oh. No, you got this, Winsong. You can redeem yourself. You can redeem it. You three patch behind sometimes. I feel especially story not to be playing blind with the game and haven't followed them on socials. I know Global is 2 to 3 patches behind and sometimes feels like, especially for the story, not paying attention to their socials. Oh, do you think? Oh, so you feel like sometimes they're not putting current stuff out. It's like focusing too much on like the stuff that Global doesn't have yet. Is that what you mean? A voice bursts up from her chest.
You seem to be in a good mood.
Oh, yes! Okay, I've been waiting to see more interactions between these two.
We taught Zeno a lesson. They were forced to live with their devil's bargains and tails stuck behind them. We fought back, finally.
They did. It was awesome.
A nice little trick that was. Thank you, Comrade Winsong.
Oh wait, are they trying to get up to the same... Oh, we seems to be on the same path. Oh, so they're trying to get it so everyone's on the same? Is that what they're trying to do? I've seen complaints about... Oh, I see. Okay, okay. But I'm sure they'll listen. Yeah, I don't think that's something too much to worry about. Yeah, because I think this game is probably one of the strongest in regards to representation that I've seen in a gacha game. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. Yeah. The whole stream was awesome, but start with the recap and then sneak peek of Lucy and Kikali was probably my favorite. That was good. Yeah. Catch up to CN in a year and a half. Oh, okay. But they are. It's probably merge Global and CN versions and then have them at the same place. Interesting, though. That's why the patch is shorter, though. Do any other gacha games do that? I don't know. Oh, I guess, like... does Genshin do that? Oh, actually, I don't know. Oh, I know there's some... I know that most of them don't, but... Oh, okay. I guess actually maybe quite a few of them do, actually, thinking about it. Because I think, like, Limbus do and stuff. Oh, interesting. Okay. She smiles at Winsong, giving her a wink.
We all know who the mysterious hero was that gave us a helping hand.
We do. Spike patch short. Got it. People forget to which devs will cook. Yeah, I think they don't need to worry about this game in regards to that.
It's no shame to have helped your friends, not to mention to stand up to Zeno.
Let me know if the music's a bit too loud, because I might have made it a bit too loud.
Have more confidence in yourself, Comrade Winsong.
But will you really gain anything from this fight?
Not sure. But we'll have to do something, right? That's why I'm here.
To talk to me? I don't know why, but Miss Vila, you must have thought too much of me. In fact, I'm only a simple researcher. I'm not powerful enough to change Zeno's decision.
You are the one thinking too much, Comrade Winsong. Your leyline lessons were much more popular than you think. They have had a positive effect on the children. Now they are looking at the bigger picture and observing the world in a more detailed way. You've unleashed their curiosity. Is the aurora the bubble spit out by the stars? They form such a beautiful map. Do they study ley lines too?
I can't think of any games that have had 2 versions and then because fans asked them to shorten one to catch up with the other, Blue Pot listens. No, I think a lot of them, they've like started out that way and then just like continued. I don't think they've changed it. Vila feigns distress, shaking her head with a pretended childlike confusion.
But it remains the case that the study of ley lines has never been verified, for all its ambitions. Only a limited number of people studied it in the past decades, and that number is decreasing even now.
Vila nods thoughtfully.
What you're looking at is not some skin problem, but my past.
Yeah, I'm curious about this. I think everyone was saying that her character story was really sad. I'm gonna have to watch it at some point.
My past as a Rusalka.
Rusalka?
Rusalka? You mean the mermaid from folklore?
Ooh.
My people used to live in a far secluded place in the north, away from the humans. For hundreds of years, there was only hostility, plunder, and slaughter between us and them. We only started to learn more about each other in the last few decades. And then, I was born. It's been a hard life growing up within human society, but I've become used to it. Still, some things never got easier.
I do love their use of mythology in this game. I think it's I find it really interesting, actually.
Most humans still thought I was a freak. They welcomed me with mocking, sarcasm, and contempt for my people, my heritage.
Dickheads.
As for
Just
the
rude.
Rusalki, they too found their half-blooded mermaid unacceptable. They didn't approve of my living among the humans, forcing me to live as a fugitive in Moscow and St. Petersburg.
Half-blooded. It was a nauseating term, one separating the Rusalki from the scaleless humans who had stolen their homeland. An ancient myth that was the source of enduring hatred between Rusalki and humans.
They tried to catch me by every means possible, so they could wash away the stain they saw in me.
Oh gosh.
That sounds very difficult.
Humans have stigmatized and hunted the Rusalki for centuries, while Rusalki still have the instinct to attack and plunder human ships even now. How are they supposed to make peace in such little time? That was what I thought years ago. Then I came to this town.
Oh, so that's why it's been so important to her, because it's the first place that accepted her for who she really who she is. Yeah. She surveys the white land. The unifying cover of snow removes all distinctions, differences, and flaws.
A wonderful world where humans and Rusalki could live in peace. I was finally convinced. In Rayashki, everyone can make contributions with their skills, whether you are a human, a Rusalka, or a ley line researcher. I don't mean to give you more stress or push you. You will always be our friend, whatever your choices. But this is not an unreachable dream. It's real.
A familiar phrase wells up inside her again, conjured from a long silenced past. She react to sushi cook. Also, we got a hot old man in 2.2. Oh, what? Hang on a second, we do? We do? You know I love me a hot old man. Oh my god, really? The girl, then much thinner and much more stubborn than now, couldn't help but cheer. The other ley line hunters failed to take notice as they combed through their scattered papers.
The editor of the environmental research agreed to publish our report, finally! But he only gave us 5,000 words on the last few pages. Undoubtedly, it's still a good start. Our first step to reviving the study of ley lines.
Winsong beams with excitement, clumsily sprawling over the tablets to select from their papers with care. He's very Pedro Pascal? Oh, is he? Dull, dry theories shine anew, bright and vivid in her eyes. A table of twinkling stars. Yet these stars must shine against an all-consuming field of darkness.
That's it, I give up. Maybe I'll study something else, like urban planning or landscape design.
Oh no, is this where they're all gonna give up?
At least I can make a living that way.
Oh shit. This is where they all start quitting. Winsong remains buried in her heap of books and manuscripts, oblivious to the loss.
The study of ley lines is outdated. Everyone agrees now that it can't be verified by science. This whole study was a dead end. Ley lines are only a baseless theory of arcanum.
Oh shit. It's literally Arknight's IS. When I see the UFO lobby, I just do this Arknight's IS experience. And people love that experience. And wait, and he's got a moustache? Oh my god. The old papers on the table filled with nothing but nonsense and wasted ink. At least that's how the world received it.
I tried talking about our study of ley lines with other arcanists, but almost no one has ever heard of it. They are more interested in Laplace's breakthroughs, or anecdotes in their own fields, like the chaotic energy sampling mentioned in the paper written by the Butterfly of Lorentz.
The stars have dimmed.
So, maybe it is an unreachable dream?
Oh, she was the only one that didn't give up. I mean, we knew that, but still. But she was the only one that didn't give up. Shirtless Charmaine skin. Do we? Oh no! They're really going to be getting me to get my wallet out in 2.0, huh? I've also heard there's an Isolde skin. I haven't seen it yet, but I've heard this one. A long moment of wistful distraction falls back into reality. After much hesitation, she begins to speak again.
I do wish I could help, but it would take a lot of resources to verify the theory behind ley lines.
The kids, that's true.
Danger and sacrifice.
And a Marcus one as well. Oh. I mean, the good news is I don't have Marcus, so I hopefully don't have to get it, but still.
Even Zeno has paid little attention to my research. They only see it as a means to an end.
You could stay here with everyone, and then they would help you.
In other fields
they
can
seem
stand
to
on the
be into
shoulders
it.
Of giants. While I don't even have a school to return to. I doubt that the study of ley lines will help you much.
She retreats a few steps back.
I see. Well, thank you for your honesty, Comrade Winsong.
Bilia looks away, holding the regret deep in her chest.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
До скорой встречи.
Oh.
До встречи, Vila.
Ah! Noyaji in 2.1 should become standards. Who knows? Who knows? She bows her head and turns, taking a few more difficult steps away. Perhaps it was her unattainable dream of revival that slowed her, or the weight of all that had gone wrong.
Wait! Comrade Winsong!
A burst of light steps leaps towards her once more.
Hmm? Don't forget your next lesson. The children are still waiting.
Oh! Oh!
But the town is...
Avgus will hunt you down. I have no doubt. And then he's going to hit you with his sunflower very cutely. And then he's going to go, you know, why are you not teaching? Like, come teach us about the ley lines. We want to learn about the ley lines. Really cutely. And then she'll go and do it.
Life must continue, comrade. We can't let our worries stop us.
He is a future ley line hunter. You've got to teach him how to... I mean, they all might be, to be honest, at the rate this is going. Win the best juryship, to be honest. It's actually really cute. I like the dynamic between them. I like the dynamic and the establishment of the characters. It's very appealing, for sure. This game has some great juryship. I'm not gonna lie, like pretty solid. Okay, I'm just gonna turn the music down just a tad because it's a little bit loud in my ear holes. Oh, it's because I turned that up. Look that. Okay, let's put down 75. Down 75. And we'll put that to 95. There we go. That should be a little bit more balanced. Okay. Then number 12. The train chugs along, leaving no stragglers behind. I don't know what the best ship in this game is. I don't know. There's a lot of like really like great dynamics between characters. Now we need an AI ship and I'll be happy. Yes, they do! They do, Sparkle, I agree. As the chalk marks its final stroke, the lecturer exhales a long breath.
Class is over. Thank goodness I still remembered the basic premises of ley lines in biology. Feel free to ask me any questions.
But we love the Yuri triangle of Sinetto, Matilda, inverted. I know. I'm just at this point, I'm like, I've got Matilda's back. That's where I'm at with it. I am gonna wingman Matilda. That's my goal. I just love Matilda. She's so, like, she started off, I was like, oh, she's a pretty fun character. She's quickly become one of my favorites in this game. Like, she's so good. I just love her. The voice acting for her is so perfect. Oh my god. Just love her so much.
Cheer up, little ones.
She's in the story, it's just happy. But yeah. Oh. But yeah, Enigma as well is quickly becoming a favourite. If he dies in this new event, I'm going to be pissed. She offers a hesitant joke to ease the awkwardness of class, but their usual playful responses never emerge. She turns to face the class that must be bored asleep or maybe distracted. She's met instead by clear and focused eyes.
Miss Winsong, are you going to dig up those potatoes alone again?
He's so adorable.
Is there anything we can do to help help you?
Oh.
Miss Vila said we will work together to beat the critters out there. That we will find their weakness as long as we finish the map with you.
Just like how you taught us to. Kikirin are not dangerous at all. They're plant-eating critters and pose little threat to humans.
I have ropes, flowers, and white gloves. We will dig up a lot of potatoes together. Piotr is strong. He can move any rocks that are in our way. Nina can prepare a kettle of warm water for everyone. And
the children's voices rise and fall. What begins as icy determination soon melts into a cascade of sobbing tears. Why are they crying? Why are they crying? Don't cry.
I'm sorry, little one.
Oh my god. Hey, Crystal. Oh, because of headache-inducing cough, so dinner instead. Got some done at least. Oh, what are you having for dinner? I hope your headache feels better as well. Oh, I know. It was a square Miku, and then things happened, which made me sad. We all sat behind our favorite French girl failure.
I wish I could
Reminds me of
verify all
myself.
the theories we've been working on, but
She affixes Ryashki's ley line map to the blackboard, circling an empty void.
as you can see, a critical part is
KFC?
missing.
Oh, that's a shout. I was just thinking what I'm gonna have for dinner after this. I'm kind of tempted to order something in.
It might take months to finish it.
That sounds banging.
Besides, there may be even more dangerous critters in that area.
Oh, like what did you get from KFC?
then the town will become the witch's new castle. Or perhaps an empty castle.
Chicken pieces? Nice. It's making me hungry. Is Winsong considered a girl failure? I would say yes. Yes, I would. Her attempt to turn the mood again falls flat. A merciful bell rings out at the dreary topic like a dirge. Thankfully, the next teacher arrives swiftly to relieve her.
Quiet, children.
She holds her gaze firm, sweeping over the assembled children.
Wipe your tears and cheer up. Our Ayashki will stand strong.
Really?
But what are you going to do?
That's a good question. Winsong is taken aback at first, then contemplating the possibility, she delicately weighs her words.
Vila, I hope you aren't seriously considering Xenos.
Of course not. They might try, but we will never give in.
Yeah, I really want. Can I help them out?
No matter what,
I really want to
for
help.
now, we must find a way to protect our town. We will need a shelter from these critters. We've all decided to stay.
The curtains part and sunlight pours in from outside.
Look outside, children. Each and every one of us is doing what we can to hold our town together.
Knut's factory is spitting out puffy bubbles?
The workers are going to transform the abandoned factories into something useful.
Oh.
They're cleaning the ore and debris there. Not an easy job.
Oh, I wonder what they're going to turn it into.
After that, we will start new production lines and cooperate with the surrounding cities. We will grow potatoes, breed fish, and make canned food. We will find our strength together.
Are we putting makeup on the factories? We can paint their faces and put beautiful garlands on them. So what is Mr. Patrick doing? Everyone's waiting in line. Is it the Teen Hat Festival again?
I'm sorry, August. I think we will have to live without our tin hats and Comrade Blinchik for a long time. They are signing on to a reform of our rationing. To transform our factories, we need to cut down the budget for the canteen.
Oh, I see.
Thank you for your sacrifice, Comrade Blinchik. You deserve a medal and some chocolate.
Look! The bulldozers are tearing down those houses.
Yes, we all agreed to exchange some of our living space for more land.
Wow,
to
they've
grow
made
food.
big steps forward. The children crowd the window, silent but beaming with pride as if paying tribute. Windsong follows Vila's narrative to its conclusion. Knowing Winsong is a girl failure made me slipped and start pulling for her. Got Druvis, which is also good because guaranteed to get Joe in 2.0. But then got slapped by 30 pity and Winsong came home.
The price is much higher than it first seemed.
At least she got it though, and Druvis is very good as well.
Is it worth it?
So that's something. Yeah, I know about Joe. I do really want to get Joe, but I'm not gonna lie, 1.9 is probably gonna destroy any form of, well, I've got no savings now, but destroy anything that I have. Winsong definitely gave me a different impression in the trailer. Oh, really? Oh, I don't think I've seen the trailer. I always said looked like a little snowman. Oh, cute. Sorry, no, it's fine, Miku, it's fine. I like hearing about how people's pools go.
You cannot find what we have here in Zeno's barracks or in the relief camp. You can't find it anywhere in the world. Think about the old comrades and the babies. They're the past and the future of Rayashki. How could we leave them behind or subject them to Zeno's whims?
I think they've made the right choice here. Maybe we've still got another, like, 6 chapters we'll find out, but I feel like they've made the right choice. Or is it 7? I don't know. I can't remember how many there is. I think, is it 19? Mechanical sounds from outside carry across the snow from afar as if the land itself is calling.
No one shall ever be abandoned in Rayashki.
I think people out there would be envious if they saw what you are doing here.
She doesn't press further.
We really aren't doing anything so special. We're only doing our job, our duty to one another.
So the choice that they were given, basically the kind of like leader of the town of Rayashki, basically went to Zeno, who are like a military organization, and basically agreed that people from Rayashki would sign up to work for Zeno, but the Zeno in return would basically protect them from the critters. And initially it was just doing that in exchange for like this ore that they had here, but the ore's running out. So they then agreed that like people would go and work for them, but the people of Rayashki never actually agreed to that. So then it became this big like whole thing, and then now they've like kicked Zeno out. And now they're going solo, but Zeno want this area because it's got like an unlimited source of energy somewhere in it, which is what Winsong is here to investigate. So Zeno aren't done here. So yeah, I have temples for Lucy, and worse on a different manner than pity would be. Well, yeah, they said that the Lucy one was like 0. Yeah, we get 30 pulls, so you've got 40 pulls. That's a good chance. And also, there's a lot of rewards that we get in the meantime, and also playing through that event is also going to give you stuff. So you've got, at least if you get up to like 70, you've got like a good chance. It's either work for Zeno or abandon Rayashki and find the reason. Yeah, but the working for Zeno as well. Yeah, only like certain people would get jobs, so everyone else would just have to like go into shelters and be like separated from their families, and like the elderly and the kids, they were like so yeah, basically it was a really bad choice. It was like, it made sense why, because the critter attack's getting worse, but like none of the people are down for this. I'd lead a more like those of the means can have a voice and everyone gets a voice. Well, yeah, it's not necessarily like a leader, but he's like the guy that, like, I don't want to say he doesn't make the decision because everyone gets to make a decision, but he's sort of like, he organizes a lot of the stuff. So he made a choice for everyone, which isn't how things work here, but yeah. So yeah, so it's kind of like, yeah, kind of, but not really, because everyone sort of gets to say. So yeah. Yeah, and you get the reward for the ease mode of the story. So that's going to be quite a lot as well, because that's from 1.4 along, so that's quite a bit too. Her scales and spines have risen, though whether it's a sign of pride or fear she can't say. Yeah, spokesperson, that's a good way of saying it, yeah.
There. Conflicts like the one between humans and Rusalkim. Like the ones that mocked the study of ley lines and dissolved our school. They did so simply because it might take from their funds or steal their glory.
Like a direct, yeah, I would say more like a spokesperson, kind of, yeah.
Everyone forever building walls just to keep separated from each other. Hoarding whatever they could get their hands on.
He kind of got, like, offered a job by Zeno as well. So for him, there was a benefit, but it was for the people's sake. It wasn't because he was, like, gonna get a job. It was, like, for them, but...
Then they blame the aftermath. The harm they do to others on cruel realities.
Rayashki, due to its circumstances, runs on meritocracy, so there is an exchange of currency, but rather people so there isn't an exchange of currency, but rather people helping each other, yeah.
Cruel reality. It seems to be everyone's mortal enemy, the cause of all suffering, war, greed, the perfect excuse to never care.
Her voice trails into a mutter.
But things are different in Rayashki. They took me in unconditionally when I came here. And they stayed friendly for a week, a month, a year, and even now. So naturally, it became my dream too. Everyone here shares a beautiful dream. A dream that we can work and enjoy life together. That someday, there will be no more conflicts between people or worries about tomorrow. That everyone will be able to work to achieve their passions, whatever field they wish to pursue. A utopia. It's not just a way of life for now, but the future we're always trying to reach.
Yeah, that's probably true, to be fair, Crystal, yeah. Which my children were confused by outsiders to try giving them, instead of work for things that they needed.
I've spread the study of ley lines in Rayashki, along with its potential.
A simple invitation catches Winsong's eye, with dense, messy signatures filling almost every possible space.
They showed great interest. The study tells us about the secrets that could lie beneath the earth, after all.
Oh, is this the town?
Perhaps it will bring hope to Rayashki.
But I'm not one of you.
Oh my god, but you could be! Oh, that's so sweet! Oh.
You taught the children something new, and you helped
Oh,
us
that's
explore our town's
adorable.
potential. Didn't you?
Oh.
Everyone here is more than happy to help you. You know, Comrade Knut has been boasting about the assistance he was able to provide for your studies.
Oh, it's so cute.
And many others are envious. They want to help you too.
Oh my god.
More importantly, you already have a group of curious students here willing to study your theory.
This could really give her everything that she wants. This is like a good opportunity. Winsong, do it! Do it!
Now, allow me to ask you again, Comrade Winsong. Would you hold a lecture on ley lines for all the citizens of Rayashki?
Even though my research doesn't have any endorsements or achievements?
Of course. Perhaps we can be the first to endorse it after your lecture.
Oh. Yeah, you have an idea, you have a voice, and everyone here wants to learn and listen, right? Oh, she needs
You're
to do it.
being far too obvious in your recruitment tactics.
It's so cute, though. Vila smiles, ignoring her feigned protest.
The world is not a beautiful place. Poverty, privilege, egoism, exclusivism, so many problems. But that doesn't mean it can't get better in the future. Perhaps the experiment we're doing in Rayashki now will become the symbol of a better future. A new world where all races and ideas can coexist. Well, of course it may fail and end up ruined, but at least we've tried.
She watches Vila standing proudly as if gazing at a great ship bound for distant shores, venturing all, never shrinking back.
We love our home, and we're ready to devote our lives to it.
I can't shake the feeling you're inviting me aboard a leaky boat that could sink at any moment.
Maybe, Comrade Winsong. But should we sink, remember your friend is a Rusalka, and we do well underwater.
Winsong blinks, half wondering if her new friend has gone mad. And finding it madder still that she's reaching out to solemnly accept the invitation. Yay! Man, the story of 1.8 is a blessing. It's so sweet.
What an honor.
Yeah, I think considering that 1.9 is probably going to emotionally destroy everyone, I think enjoying the wholesomeness of this event with its aspects of angst, I think is quite nice. Yeah, the boat makes it everyone around you can swim. I can't swim. Fun fact. If you wanted a fun fact about me, I can't swim. There you go. I'm hoping we go back to Brazil and not be main story so we can have a redemption arc. Maybe. Hopefully. So, and before long, the snowfields will tranquil no more. Oh no. Oh no! Is this the critters or Xeno? So long, Xeno! Get out of here! The crowd has gathered together again. Them old. It is a familiar place, one she's visited in dreams before. This time, though, her watchers seem more curious than doubtful. Their eager eyes follow her every move.
Today, I'm going to introduce the study of ley lines.
Yes!
And the progress of my research on the Rayashki.
Windsong takes a deep breath, pulling out a few pages of research notes. The pages are passed from hand to hand, stirring excitement.
Thanks to your help, I have finished the drafts of the town's ley energy map, and I have confirmed the presence of many precious resources.
See, this could just... Oh, shit. Music got all serious. But, like, this is, like, a good thing for them, right?
Through these colorful lines?
These lines and spots show us the state of local ley energy. Each color represents a different concentration of creatures or minerals.
See, that's good, though, because that means then they can, like, figure out where stuff's occurring and things like that, so that's good.
Simply put, this area covered in frozen earth and frost contains many rich resource veins.
Wait, you haven't watched the 1.9 live stream, so I'm not late? Oh no, we've already seen it. That's what the first bit of this stream's been. If you go back to the beginning of the stream, it's there. So I watched it up to this point, and now I'm playing this afterwards. So yeah, no, I've already seen it. But if you go back, if you like reverse, you can see it. It's back there. Imagine giving a speech on your theory and nobody believes that you're right. And that must be really tough.
These gray marks symbolize them. They are located in most of the corners of the map.
As someone
all of them outside of town,
who is actually a scientist as well, I understand, but I'm not smart enough to come up with like my own theorems off the top. I was like, no, I'm sorry, Miku. No, we watched it like live with them. I'm just playing this afterwards.
Oh, maybe that's why Grandpa said we couldn't grow anything here in the beginning. They eventually solved that problem by importing rich black topsoil for our fields.
As for the runium you've mined to make a living, look at the dark gray marks. According to the map, they are becoming increasingly scattered and faint, so it can be hard to see them.
So my camp and there was a body of water that just said to be careful near the rocks, and I wandered there and got sucked in. I had to climb rocks to get out. Oh my god, that sounds terrifying. Yeah, the first 2.5 hours of the stream, yeah.
Besides resources, we can also find concentrations of different creatures using the map.
It was very good though. I very much enjoyed it. It was my first time streaming live a reverse live stream, so that was very enjoyable.
The navy blue marks represent the Kikirn, while the aqua green ones represent the mutant Kikirn from the wharf. They feed on plants, and you can find their traces in many corners of the town.
They were our friends, and you chased them away.
The red-brown marks are the Kikituks, an aggressive species. They're vicious by nature and prey on just about anything arcane they can find. Even other creatures.
Oh shit.
I feel as though my head is going to explode from all this new information. Can you explain a little simpler for this old workhorse, Comrade Windsong?
Of course.
She proudly produces a small handful of fluff.
This sample comes from a Kikituk in the mine. I took it with Mr. Yevgeny's help.
Oh, he's still around.
Like just
oh, okay.
A normal piece of fluff, no matter how I look at it.
Yes, and in most people's eyes, it's nothing more than that. But in a lay hunter's eyes, it reveals a great deal of information. The navy blue marks and the red-brown ones seem to mix together. And there are also dark gray ones popping out among them. So, it looks like our Mr. Kikituk ate well. Perhaps he had a kikirn soup with a runium-flavored kefir.
Looks like these critters have realized our dream long before we could.
But what about those black marks? If my memory serves me right, the map you just showed us had those black marks too.
Yes, but they don't match any creature
Oh
or
my gosh, Crystal, that's so scary. Crap. Ley lines have been theoretical in our own history, but something theoretical, why does it study an application to have propagated throughout different cultures throughout history from various areas? It's interesting though. One time I was chilling on a boat that was tied to overflowway, and then my uncle decided to untie the rope and pushed it. Oh my god, that is horrifying. Did you at least have like oars like oars to like paddle yourself back?
I believe it represents a new kind of resource.
Right, so basically she can see where the monsters have gone by looking at the ley lines as to what they're near, so then they know what resources they've been consuming to then get the energy which is from the ley lines, and then so she can see if there's something new by looking at that. So because it has like black marks on it as well, it means that there's another ley lines, like there's another resource that has a ley line there as well. Okay, got it.
Oh.
I think I understand now.
Where is it then?
The mood is intensified, residents clamoring around to see.
We can only find the answer in this area here.
That's interesting though.
You mean in the depths of the mine?
It would seem so, unfortunately, yes. Windsong gives a slow affirmative nod.
The ley energy is emanating from there. Afterwards, it flows throughout the food chain, passing through all kinds of creatures and materials before eventually returning to its source.
Windsong can basically draw out the energy or aura of something that has been exposed by other energies, which is very useful for a ley line hunter.
And our new resource is probably somewhere there.
So we need to find it. Then we won't have to put up with Zeno anymore.
The audience sparks up, rippling murmurs turn into a burst of questions and excitement.
But do you have any other proof?
He lays out his hands as if expecting Windsong to put something there.
Of course. Remember the critter you found in the mine, Mr. Knut?
Yes. You said it was called, Hoituk.
Hoituk, a subspecies of Kikituk. They live underground and feed on minerals.
That was around the time we had begun to run out of runium.
Is that so? But they were still there. Perhaps even more active than usual. That could only mean they were attracted by some other mineral or energy source, right? And even though I didn't find any further Hoituks during my research, I did find the Olga mutants, one of their close relatives. Since they are social creatures, my discovery must prove the presence of some of these Hoituks, even if we cannot find them yet.
So they might be deeper in the mine, basically eating the resource that's already down there. Okay. The surrounding cheers swell again, prompting Evgeny to clear his throat.
But in the end, this is all just conjecture. Are we really going to waste all our time and money on your assumptions?
Of course it's Evgeny that's the one that's being a problem. This dude, like, oh man, I understand where he's coming from, but dude, way to poop on the parade, you know?
Or can you prove it's something more than conjecture?
Well, she needs to go down there to prove it, and that's the problem.
I would call it a preliminary conclusion.
But could it be endorsed by any authorities or proven theories?
So far, no.
So then it is little more than a fairy tale. Am I right?
Evgeny's just being practical. Yeah, but he's just annoying. Do you know what I mean? It's just annoying.
I admit.
And also,
it's a gamble.
Him bringing Zeno here, like, same again. That was just like, ugh. Evgeny's now infamous brow furrows once more. I understand. He's trying to protect people, but, you know.
And Zeno has already withdrawn all their own equipment. All we have left in Ryashki are some outdated machines. Besides, Miss Windsong mentioned the critters. Maybe their presence there is some kind of proof, but they are themselves a danger. It is obvious that there will be many more critters there than near the town, and you would have us waste time, perhaps even sacrifice our comrades, to pursue what could just be a fairy tale?
Yeah, Crystal, but I don't think there's been a significant enough event that happened to Evgeny to really change him as a person. Like, the only reason Zeno left was because the town pushed back. It wasn't because of him, or it wasn't because he changed his mind. Like, he hasn't really had that plot development to change him into someone that is standing with the town no matter what decision they've made. So I think that's like, there hasn't really narratively been that change yet. Like, nothing big enough has happened, you know? Apart from the town pushing back with Zeno, but he didn't join in on that. He didn't change his mind. He didn't agree to that. So it was only because the majority essentially outvoted him. So I think plot-wise, there needs to be some change in him to make him realize, actually, I want to support this town no matter what, you know? So I think that's probably why. And there is a big difference, you know, with Theory of Fairy Tale. He advances closer step by step. So this is still very fitting with his character, but it doesn't mean it's what Ryashiki is going to do. Winsong's mouth opens silently. The look on his face is far too familiar. Oh no. Oh no, what you doing, dude? The moment before the collapse of the Leyline Academia. Yes, that is the look. The suffocating weight of questions and regrets.
There's no doubt. The cost is simply too high. Who would be foolish enough to dig some holes in the wild just to see if there are critter bones in there?
He's just more of a bureaucrat and his loyalties are split. Yeah, well, I think he's trying to protect them. I think that's what it is. Harsh sounds of laughter come from everywhere and nowhere all at
The
once.
answer is very clear. We don't need new kind of geography mixed with arcane. Let's save everybody some trouble. Conclusion, the application for Project Leyline should be rejected.
Agreed.
Oh.
Even cranks can apply for research funds nowadays.
She staggers back, bumping into something solid. A strange yet familiar cool sensation lands on her shoulder. Vila stands behind her.
Keep moving, Comrade Winsong. Keep moving. The people of Ryashki don't back down in the face of their problems. Whatever it is, we can fix it together, right? I approve of Comrade Winsong's proposal.
Me too!
Ah. Her surging ship launches forward, ploughing through stubbornness and doubt, never looking back.
That's right. This is not a gamble or a fairy tale.
Her hands tremble as she opens her backpack.
Here's a leyline simulator. It can simulate the creatures on the ley energy map, so we can do further analysis.
Is it able to simulate the critters too?
Certainly. Simulating critters is lesson 1 in the leyline textbook.
Oh.
We can use the simulation to carry out targeted training against the critters.
Looks like the study of ley lines is more organized than I thought. Congratulations, Comrade Winsong. You will have the manpower you need.
Winsong turns more and more as more and more fists are raised into the air.
Hold on, comrade.
We can't wait.
A deep breath, a glance to confirm all this is ready, and then click. Oh. Evgeny instinctively positions himself in front of everyone.
It's like digging the mine all over again.
I love that he's just laughing.
Let's do this, comrades. Digging like this is no easy work.
They roll up their sleeves, pressing forward confidently. I love that. I love that he was just laughing. That's amazing. Okay, actually, I can use Winsong. She's not fully built yet, but she's built quite a bit. And Tooth Fairy.
I'm here for a worn tooth.
Oh, actually, hang on. I don't know which one is best for her.
Keep the sample.
Okay.
I can hear it.
A new hypothesis. The benefits of field mapping. That's the device.
It's in the shop. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I'll have a look.
A good point.
I mean, to be fair, these aren't. I don't need to worry too much about these fights.
Behold. No other study could show you this.
Freaking love is old. Are the best ones. I do also actually have Jui as well. I don't think she has Jui's. Oh no, I don't think I do.
That was one powerful blow.
I'll have a look at the shop in a minute. The square is now pocked by groups of dishevelled workers resting after their rigorous exertion. Winsong's back is soaked and her simulator creaks with stress.
I think we can draw our conclusions now.
Creak. I don't know why I had to say it, but yeah. The old bench groans beneath her boots as she nimbly propels herself onto its narrow back.
Everyone, we have to admit, this is going to be a risky operation. But it's also our last chance to protect our land and our people. We must explore the mine. There will be danger. Yes, some of us may get hurt, but we may also find this new resource and save our Rayashki. For you, for me, for everyone.
There is no cheer that rises to meet her. The only thing audible now is the distant sea breeze buffeting the shore.
We can already expect that critters have occupied the mine. We'll just have to work together to drive them away. We dug this mine with our old machines once, and we'll do it again. This is how we've made it so far.
The crowd rises, pulling in together. Winsong looks up and outward.
However old they are now, they will always be our children, right? Yuri, you're good at the assembly, huh? Nikita, you're going to be busy with the engines. Valeria, we need you for this cruise.
More and more stars light up. They outshine the twinkling snow. Doesn't have a reason to think this idea can be a fatal one. Yeah, I mean, I guess they can know it's dangerous, but they don't necessarily know if it can be, like, you know. I mean, I flippin' hope it's not a fatal idea. Flippin' heck. My wholesome event just becoming, like, flippin' horrendous. I really hope not. Oh, this one. Got ya. Okay. I'll just continue using other ones for now, but at least I've got it. Okay. Right, let's continue. The future we choose. Moving from one reality to another. Oh, I really hope this one ends sadly. Oh, I really hope not. I hope it continues being wholesome. We've got another 5 chapters though, so I'm kind of thinking it might end up being really bad. God.
Miss Vila, they've been doing strange things.
Father took out a lot of old books, and he spends most of his time looking over his blueprints now. He said they will be the key to saving the town. Shame I can't read those books or help with anything.
My dad was acting strange too. He started fiddling with the bottles from under his bed again. But Mom didn't scold him this time. She even took out some of her treasures from the cabinet. Reindeer horn, noisy birch sap, golden teeth seal whiskers. Dad said his potions would keep everyone energetic for a whole day.
Even Mr. Miser took out his wand from the safe box.
The children cluster around Vila, pleading for answers. Oh, so there's quite a few arcanists here. Vila is about to speak when hurried, laboured footsteps interrupt her.
Kids. Good luck, Comrade Vila.
Regrettably, his march cannot proceed, as he has now become the children's newest focus.
Mr. Patrick, are you doing strange things too?
The book bag on his shoulder cannot elude the children's scrutiny. It is not a cookbook he carries, but something far weightier.
How to use and maintain model A050, Operation Manual of Model Sucker 1562. These dusty books, they look older than me.
These old friends are our textbooks.
Do adults take exams too?
We're doing something far more important than exams, kids. We haven't used these old fellas since Zeno brought the new ones. Most of our comrades don't know how to operate them. Now is the time to put them back into use. Comrade Knut has been teaching us how to use these outdated technologies.
That's right. All the adults have been divided into many groups. Knut is leader of the engineering group, and Pasono's uncle is in the investigation group, while Nina's father has joined the potion group. All of them take part in the greater combat training at dusk every day, and we share our combat experience with each other, and everyone is working hard to explore the mine.
I've just been wondering, like, whenabouts in history this is, like, set in regards to, like, the ley line stuff. I don't know, I feel like the story hasn't portrayed this as something that will definitely work. If players expect it to so strongly, they're probably just expecting a happy ending to the story. Yeah. Well, I think it's one of those things where, like, you feel like they've already had the big confrontation, and it's like they're now just trying to make things work, but it still could go slightly wrong, but it will end up happy. It doesn't feel like a story that's going to end up sad, but I hope, well, I really hope it doesn't end up sad, but yeah. The children burst into questions seeking the current whereabouts and activity of every single adult they can think of, but the characters are so likable.
We will be able to live on our own without Zeno.
Yeah, like, the characters are so likable, you want this to work out for them, you know? I think that's the
Miss
thing.
Vila, I want the town to be proud of me too. Is there anything that we can do?
I have lots of metal toy trains. Can we make components out of them? They can spin and whistle like a minecart.
That's a great idea. I'm sure it will inspire everyone.
No, let them use mine first.
Hand shoot amongst the children, each a ready volunteer.
Calm down, children. I know you want to do your bit, but our future needs you. Now your job is to study hard, so Rayashki can rely on you in the future. Understand?
Oh, what about August? We can't find him.
Oh no, has he wandered off again?
It'll be so sad if he doesn't get to have a job too.
Don't worry, Nina. He is helping the town in his own way.
Branded as an American arcane. Oh. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, so more close to it. Ooh.
Ears.
Ooh. A gunshot sounds and the Kikituk swiftly scurries away.
Whiskers?
What is happening? Is he doing that? Or is someone else with him? The boy is a conductor of Symphony of Arms. Gunfire and the noise of battle follow in the wake of the little sunflower's
It's only been a
hands.
few months.
Oh.
Can't believe the monsters have already occupied the whole place.
Well, not a problem as long as we got our mischievous little comrade. He always knows exactly where they will come out.
Ah, so he can predict their movement. Oh, got it.
Things wouldn't have gone nearly as smoothly without him.
I would never have believed he could do this if Comrade Winsong hadn't endorsed him.
Never underestimate any of our comrades, big or small. Do I need to repeat that again?
Of course, August is severely guarded despite his dangerous mission.
Well done, August. You protected everyone.
Oh. He's leading the dance part. Yes, he's predicting their movements, the monsters' movements.
But I was just teaching our monster friends how to dance right. They are slow learners.
Yes, that's what we want you to do.
She struggles to match her words to her little friend's own imaginative interpretations.
A performance with the Kikituk. Your job is to tell which critter, which friend is dancing wrong.
Wait, he was doing something, yeah.
That's your talent.
He's got some really interesting abilities.
Like you showed us before.
And he's so young as well, and he's like already quite like powerful. So his like power seems to have a bit of variety to it, which is really interesting.
Oh, but what if they dance right? Then they deserve some Alenka chocolate, don't they?
Indeed, for all those scattered, many more come slinking in behind them. The shadow every move, intent on repelling their intruders.
Comrade Sergei, our new friend is right beside your boots. I think he is hoping to kiss them. Will you dance with him?
What?
Watch out!
Oh! Hey, I wonder exactly what his powers is. Growing sunflowers and identifying weaknesses in enemies doesn't seem related. No, I definitely think he's got... I think he could have multiple talents. And he's very young as well, so like, I think he's got some real potential to be like a very strong arcanist.
A new hypothesis.
Because he's also got like powers of his like predictability as well. Because he can like grow sunflowers, identify weakness in enemies, and he can predict things too. Like a lot of the stuff he says is prediction, so it's like, how does he have this power? It's actually like awesome. Reminds me of Pyro. Pyro from what, Miku?
A good point. A new hypothesis. A good point. Calculating distance. Behold. No other study could show you this. Lillian!
Relax.
A good point.
Thank you for your cooperation.
From TF2.
The curtain.
What's TF2, sorry?
Has fun.
He's just very perceptive. He's incredibly perceptive, yeah. Maybe some kind of telepathy, talking to flowers, critters, hearing the thoughts like a spy, yeah. Can read the flow of nature, be a critter, female nature event. But then he could also seem to have some influence on it changing or growing as well.
Back off!
Evgeny surges forward, white light piercing the last Kikituk's nostrils. Evgeny pushes the carcass aside, allowing the blood to drip onto the snow. He fixes intently on Windsong.
There are many more critters than we can deal with here. Many of us are injured. We must retreat.
Faint moans rise up from a stretcher, bandages and bloodstains accumulating in a small mound in the snow.
We made the decision to come here together, Comrade Evgeny. We are so close to the depths. We must not give up now.
Oh, are they trying to get, like, Team 4? Oh, okay. Are they trying to get into the mines right now?
I know everyone's wounded.
We need a healer.
Look how far we've gone. It's been worth it, don't you think?
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Don't be, Comrade Winston.
Yeah, maybe it's to do with life force. That's a good shout.
A workable plan and helped us recognize
like he can manipulate life force.
Potential. No.
He ruffles Avgust's head.
He's only a child.
He's one of us, Comrade Evgeny. I will keep him safe. We aren't just digging a mine now.
Yeah, trying to break through the critters to get to the spot on the map, yeah.
If we manage to find this resource, no one will have to leave. And we can continue to live together, right?
Oh, I hope he doesn't die. Oh my god. Please don't die, Canute, please. Also, I am also glad that Evgeny is helping them. But same again, I think it's the point of, I think he's just trying to keep people safe, so he wouldn't just sit out and not, I think. Scatters applause bursts up like firecrackers until it becomes a thundering display. Rifles refurbished and polished rise in harmony with pickaxes and tools.
These wounds are nothing compared to the glory of our future.
Again, I think this is a foolish idea.
He says nothing else, then turns to leave without looking back. Makes me want to put Windsong, Vila, and Avgust together as a team comp out of principle. I understand. The story begins with a melody that echoes through the airspace of the workshop, signaling the beginning of a new day. Sound of waves can be heard. Dispatch 2 partners to search. Sure. Oh, do I have to wait for them to be done? Oh, okay. No. Wait. Mila is a solid sport. I mean, yeah, I've heard she's pretty good, yeah. I didn't get her because, well, I haven't played the story when her banner was on, but also, I was like, I don't really need a healer. Nice. We should take these components to the appropriate comrade. With my years of experience on mining, I assure you they're still usable and will be put to good use. Maybe they contain traces of runium. Explain their pristine appearance. In times of steel shortages, every contribution counts. Imagine Comrade Vila with the children right now. Make sure they don't miss their lessons. Could it be the miners have returned to the abandoned mine? Maybe we should take the short route to the hotel and let Comrade Evgeny investigate. All right, let's do that. See, there's people walking in front of the hotel. Are they from Xeno? Let's not talk about them behind their backs. Yeah, I see them. Isn't Comrade Evgeny negotiating with Xeno? They must be looking for him. They left. It looks like Comrade Evgeny isn't there. We'll have to come back later. Tomorrow or the day after, perhaps? Honestly, this is not the way I want to leave this town. I still have scars from shoveling snow on my legs, and we just fixed the windows at home. He wants to leave just like that. But what Comrade Evgeny said was reasonable. He's always truthful. You're afraid he'll hear you. You must be close to the meeting room, but I'm not afraid. I wouldn't have made the... if you put the right character with specific time got reduced. Okay. I wouldn't have made the decision to come here. We weren't afraid in the pioneer days either. With Comrade Vila says exactly what everyone said back then. The town has been built and we've been living here for a while now. Our days are not as hectic as they used to be, but it's invigorating to see such resurgence in pioneer spirit after such a long time. Hey, it's alright if the attitude we need. If we walk a little faster, we can make it back to work on time. Okay. There we go. That's what they told me. Okay. I think we're getting there. I think we're relatively close-ish. 115, like I said, I think there's only 19 stages, so we're getting close to the end, because I'm getting hungry.
It's me.
Ooh. Oh, hello.
Oh, you.
Hello.
I want to talk.
Oh, shit, okay. What's going on, dude? Welcome to my humble abode. My stomach is grumbling.
I was just about to look for you, Comrade Evgeny. I've found more details. Here.
Winsong turns away and begins to search through mountainous piles of documents.
Trust me, they will ease your mind. More or less.
A cold wind rushes between them through the open window.
Let's skip to the point. I want you to stop your research.
What?
Dude.
Our exploration has only just started, yet many of our people have already been hurt. Can you promise there won't be further injuries or worse before we've found this fairy tale treasure? Your so-called new resource is still unconfirmed, yet the price we've paid looking for it is already mounting. We had other options, safer options for all of us.
The snow is turned to wet rain. It splashes up from the windowsill and onto her as they speak.
We just need to be better prepared. We will arm ourselves with more knowledge for next time.
I know what you're after here. The study of ley lines, right? The people here may be enthusiastic, but they are only laymen. I've spoken with someone who can help you far more.
The unhurried steps of expensive boots mark an unfortunately familiar guest. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Miss Vinsong.
Piss off! This dude! Oh, why? Like, actually get out of here.
Our proud scholar of a budding, if still informal, school.
I'm now thinking of pizza. Why this dude? Oh, he's actually the worst. His expression is genuine surprise, as though this is the first time they've ever met. Such a
And you,
douchebag.
the big shot from Xeno. Should I feel flattered you stopped by?
No. Feel regretful that he's here. Because, oh my god. He feigns obliviousness to Wingsong's teasing.
I read your files, as Mr. Evgeny suggested. You know already that Xeno has investigated many arcane cases, and been deployed to many places related to Arcanum. But we have never met anyone quite as obsessive in their study as you are.
What now? Have the big shots decided they are going to trust my studies?
Bertolt smiles. He always smiles, brimming with all the joy of a crocodile. Well, that's probably why I don't like him, because I don't like crocodiles, so that sounds about right.
Well, while I might admire your perseverance myself, no, they're not convinced. We just wonder what you and your school have gained from this long journey.
He looks past her, assessing the mounds of scattered papers.
Enough with the crap.
As you wish. First, I believe you owe Comrade Evgeny some thanks.
Huh?
Fresh letter of recommendation is handed to Winsong.
The less than satisfactory results from your study may not have earned this letter from Xeno. But Comrade Evgeny insisted on us offering it to you. Once you have our recommendation, you will be able to communicate with all the renowned scholars in our lab. Your long wait for recognition will be over. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
His tone is calm, his victory is assured, and I'm pissed off.
All I ask is, stop this farce.
Wow, I am so grateful. I think I might cry.
I love the sarcasm.
All we have to do is wait for Zeno's grace to be bestowed on us. We should be moved to tears by your mercy, no?
Putting aside your sarcasm, I would suggest you consider the danger of throwing away this opportunity. You are wasting time, effort, maybe even lives on some foolish wild goose chase. We can offer the people here a much safer and more feasible way forward. Don't you see?
Bertolt raises an eyebrow. He presents his case less as reason than indisputable truth.
And what about Ryashki?
He looks at her pitifully.
All things come to an end. It will disappear quietly, overtaken by the wilds of this land. When the time comes.
Oh, Peter, what's your pick? Probably like a barbecue one. Every time I'm asked to pick a pizza, my first question is, which has feta? Oh, not a lot of pizzas have feta that I could get around me. And nobody would have gone with Zeno if Winsong hadn't arrived. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, no, because Zeno would have come here anyway if Winsong was here or not. Evgeny is really thoughtful for his people. He is, but like he's like making decisions for them, which is wrong.
At least it
Clabbed.
may leave a
I did
small
know they
place
clabbed with Pizza
in the
Hut.
historical records.
Well, absolutely. Miki, that's so accurate.
No offense intended, Mr. Evgeny.
We cannot solve the problems we're having without Zeno's help.
All of these problems will be solved as long as we find this new resource.
I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Vinsong. As far as Zeno is concerned, the value of this land is exhausted, fairy tale resources notwithstanding. Once we've transferred the Arcanists away, Ryashki will be abandoned.
Ryashki would have still resisted Zeno's help without... Oh, I see. Got it. Yeah. Sorry, my brain just did not compute together that sentence. The crocodile smile cracks again, growing annoyed at his now long overdue victory.
We are aware of the dangers that staying here poses to these people, and it is our responsibility to save them, whether they wish to resist us or not. That's the only reason for our decision. Understand?
That's literally not what he said before. He literally said that this land has resources that Zeno want. So basically they want the people of Ryashki out of the way so that they can have access to this energy source. Yeah. So it's just bullshit, basically. He's lying. Winsong sets down the late energy chart, the culminations of her countless efforts without saying a word.
Let's be practical. Zeno has many outstanding young people, a strong academic atmosphere, a better future. You will get the opportunity to revive your school of ley lines if you pass the exam.
See, like, she even has to pass an exam. It's like, it's conditional as well. Her fingers press onto the paper tracing the newly embossed seal. The carrot is sweeter and more fragrant than before. How long now has she imagined this moment? In dim, stuffy basements, in underpaid editorial offices, under faceless, nameless, scrutinizing gazes.
This will be a better choice for all of you.
Mr. Bigshot, could you use your rusted brain to think of a more noble reason than consumerism and elitism?
Yes!
Do you really think our desire for a better life is the only reason why we refuse to leave? You used ordinary people as a stepping stone to power and privilege. And even now you take our sacrifices for granted.
Oh yeah, Crystal, like, they want to have access. Like, that's why they're offering this with it, because they want to have access in a way that can't be questioned. That's why, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. But, like, they want that access regardless. Like, they still want access to this land. But they're not just gonna, like, forcefully take it. It has to be something that they, like, can justify why they have it, you know? Yeah, they might screw her over in the end, so it's literally... Absolutely, they could just refuse her entry if, like, she could just fail the exam. Like, it's not even guaranteed.
Reality is cruel. Not you, not Rayashki, and not even Sino can save everyone. You will have to deal with that. You should take what is to come as an inevitable optimization of our society's development.
I know. Life may still get harder even if we find this new resource. So what?
Winsor is using we. Yeah, the defiance in her voice reignites her long-lost courage. Yes, let's go!
Your brand of elitism may have invaded every corner of the world, but not this town. Not yet.
I see. Most scholars like you hold the same naivete.
They refuse to leave any of their comrades behind, even if the price is their own future. What we would sacrifice ourselves for is not the study of ley lines or any other personal goals, but our dream to thrive together.
Oh, Winsong!
To live in a bright future we all can share.
I love that she's now part of the town. Oh my gosh.
As for this...
Oh. She scrunches up his gaudy recommendation.
I don't need it.
Yes! You can take that and piss off.
A leper never changes its spots.
Ew, did he just spit in her room? Dude. Ew. Bertolt leaves his final words hanging in the rude pie without looking back and leaving his, like, spit on the floor. That is grim. The crumpled letter rolls out the window. It lands in the snow, slowly being covered until there is no trace of it left. Will things get better? Winsong, too, preoccupied to care, slumps back in her chair, gulping in the crisp air of her new world.
I envy your innocence, Miss Winsong. For many years, I believed that our mission was to change the world. But when I looked up, the gate to the new world was already closed. Little Rayashki just coasted along, and I tried to keep everything the way it was. But I failed. Rayashki is doomed. All our efforts, our will, our dreams, nothing can change the creeping reality. We attempted to achieve something meaningful, something that could make history. But
Evgeny strains to lift his head, his face obscured in a kind of darkness beyond the reach of light.
the spirit of the times stands against what we are building here. Not just Zeno, but the whole world. That's what reality is like. Boring, cruel, disappointing.
The scene falls into a wordless, motionless quiet. After a long while, Winsong rises. She shed all other burdens and the tantalizing carrot is gone.
You are too pessimistic, Comrade Yevgeny. Zeno has tried to recruit me several times. Do you know what I've learned from all their efforts? They don't want us to explore that mine. They belittled our efforts, offered pity for Rayashki, and then planned out a promising future for us.
Yeah, they wouldn't still be insisting.
Even when our people were injured or died.
They wouldn't still be insisting on this if there wasn't a benefit to Zeno. Like, there is a benefit for them. So clearly, there's something in that bloody mind that they want. So, let's go get it.
Do you really think they are so eager to stop us just because they don't want any more sacrifices?
Yeah, I've heard the Sammy story is, like, brutal as well, yeah.
Of course not, my friend. A lesson I learned from living in their society. Never do what your enemies want you to do.
She grasps his shoulder, giving it a shake to pull him up to his senses.
Zeno is afraid of us. They are afraid that we may discover a new kindling to relight our fire.
Raiden, hello.
That we may burn so brightly that we grow out from their control to create our own future.
How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I also hope that work is good. I hope you're having a good time at work. And you haven't got too much left.
But they can't have it their way. Rayashki belongs to us, as does the future.
faint flickers of that fire seem to be there somewhere in the man before her. Evgeny looks up with a complex expression.
I will give it some thought, Miss Winslow.
See, this is the moment where he could change his mind, and yeah, this is the moment I've been waiting for narratively. Since it's Saturday, it's busy. Oh no, I hope it's not too busy. Do you have much left? Also the music. Yeah, the music for this event has been dope. I love the whistling one as well. Please calm down now. Good, I'm glad. That's how colonists think. Hello, gentlemen. Hello, comrade of Zeno. Comrade. If you're here to see Comrade Evgeny, we can wait a little, or is there something you'd like to discuss? We talked to Miss Winsong was there. Comrade Evgeny is doing what's best for everyone, we all know that, but I tell you, I personally don't want to leave this place, even if he... No, the lady told me now my proposal, it's Comrade Evgeny who didn't seem too invested in it either. Isn't it Zeno's help good news for all of you? I can't comprehend the reasoning behind rejecting an abundance of food, a suitable climate, and comfortable housing. It's not easy to leave something you've built with your own hands, Comrade. I doubt you've ever experienced living in the home you've built yourself, let alone living in this way. Chances are you've never even touched freshly mined ore in your life. That's true, gentlemen. Why do you insist on doing everything yourself? It seems that our conversation has come to an end. I will stay here until Evgeny arrives and gives an answer, which should be soon. Oh, bloody hell. Everything's popping up. That's what they told. Oh no, I clicked the wrong one. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Just from calling him Miss Winsong to Comrade, it shows he views them. Yes, he does. Dealing with these neighbours is something everyone is familiar with, but having an extra person around is always beneficial. Let's chase them away. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I get to borrow Vilya.
Keep the sample.
Okay. Now we get to figure out how this works.
I admire your courage. It is here.
A good point.
I got Marani the other day and got a signature weapon a few days ago. Oh, nice!
The benefits of field.
How are you finding playing her? I've been saving at the moment. I'm saving my pulsing engine at the moment. I think my next is probably gonna. Actually, I don't know. It depends which characters are in the next banner after this one. I think I'm gonna be just saving for a while, if I'm being honest.
A good point.
Try to get Vilya's ult. Oh, okay.
Taking another look.
Okay. Oh wait, she's nearly there. Hang on, she's nearly there. I'll do some healing. We definitely need some healing. Oh, hang on. No, that was pointless. Wait a second. I didn't realize.
I will remember your sacrifice. It is here.
A new hypothesis.
Same for Zilliman after knowing her leaked kit. I've heard it's real. I've heard Zilliman's leaked kit is pretty amazing.
Calculating distance.
I've heard apparently, yeah, really good. But same again. I just don't use Geo that often now. And if I was, I'd probably just use Zhongli. It's this one, right?
We share the same dream.
Oh, hang on a minute. Wait.
I will remember we share the same dream.
Question.
It's really funny. I got trying to do a character in Generation 3. Honestly, that whole region is reminding me of Pokemon. What is it with Genshin when the Archon releases? That's, I think, what I'm saving for. How many characters are you playing currently? So I play Reverse 1999, Limbus Company, Arc Knights, Honkai Star Rail, and Genshin. So 5 actively. I've played more, but I've given a few up, or like I haven't continued playing them. Like, yeah, but daily I only do 5, but that's still quite a lot. Can I share Zealand's kit? I mean, I don't mind, but I don't want to spoil anything for anyone in the stream. What is this? Grants 1+ Moxie and Eureka to a target? Sure. So cool though.
A good point.
Velia's pure support. Her buff gives crit buffs to mental. Oh. There's no offensive talent. Oh, okay, so it's all just. Got it. 5 is also my limit, yeah. No worries, Raiden, no worries. I'm glad you got Milani. I hope you're having a great day at work. It's a lot to do daily. Yep. Yeah, but I don't always do all of them daily. So, and like, to be fair, like, Limbus, really, like, Limbus is pretty easy because Limbus, oh shit, do you know, I just didn't read this at all. I completely skipped and just didn't read it. Oops. The little ones used to come and ask for Alenka. Well, we couldn't indulge them every whim. A treat now and then was fine. Being too strict does no one any good. Had I known the true value of Alenka, I would have been more careful at giving them away. Maybe I could have kept a few. Oh, too late to regret it now. At first, we gathered around a single table to portion out the canned food, meticulously sopping up every last drop of broth. But now there's more and more tables, but a lot less variety in our meals. It's not like we can go hunting for critters to supplement our meals. Why can't people live off all like they used to? I have an urge to give a detailed account of my past and present experiences because Ryashki is exceptional. It is the most remarkable town I've ever encountered, that my travels have been limited, but I'm worried that it will one day disappear. That's for sure. If Comrade Evgeny agrees to Zeno's proposal, this place will soon be a land of snow again. The factories, the machines, everything will be covered in snow, just as it was when we first arrived. I have to remember to write down all the details in case the kids ask me. I want to be able to tell them about everything that disappeared, and of course it's not going to be written down in any textbooks. There are countless unsung heroes in Ryashki, a place filled with ordinary people just trying to make ends meet. That's the reality of our lives here. Through the first bit, identical long tables, matched chairs, potatoes, and more potatoes. In the past, we had access to tin cans and even jam and flour. It was challenged to transport supplies, but fortunately the weather was cold enough that nothing was spoiled during the trip. Time was not an issue those days. We had an abundance of it. Okay. With the same number, it's paying. I just play half one day and the others every other day. That's fair. Yeah, you don't have to do everything. What are the like 5 you guys play? Zillion is basically Kazuya. She can shred 30% elemental resonance. It heals. Oh, shit. That is good. Holy crap. But she's like Geo. Damn. Who's she good with? Because that thing is, I'm waiting for Nouvelette to come back. I really want Nouvelette. Because Nouvelette will probably replace my Ayato. And then I want the part like Maruvika. So like, that's who I'm currently waiting for. Look at the diorama image. Which diorama? Is she from 1.9? Which one, sorry? Which one's from 1.9? Arknights is my limit, 1 gacha at most, because I honestly don't like the whole daily live service thing. I don't like my game dictating my game time to me. I choose what game. Fair enough, yeah. So like, I find with like Limbus, really the biggest strain on that is the weekly, but even then it's just like playing the event through once. So that's the only one I make myself do. But you can log on daily just to like get stuff, and that does not take long at all. Arknights daily doesn't take too long, maybe like half an hour, but yeah, it doesn't take too long. Reverse same again, doesn't take too long if you're not doing anything like major farming or anything like that. And then Genshin and Honkai can be like, same again, Genshin dailies don't take long, and neither does Honkai, but like it just depends, because when I log on to them I just end up like playing stuff that I like want to play through, or like trying to like clear up stuff, or trying to like build a certain character. So yeah, but you don't always have to do that daily, so I don't find myself on them every day, but yeah, they don't take too long. I would say Limbus is the quickest daily, but probably has the longest weekly one, whereas the rest of them I would say are like the weekly you just do over the course of the week, whereas the Limbus weekly can take a while to do, but you only do it on like one day. Oh no, fair enough, yeah, she's very good with the Nouvelette. Damn it. The character that I'm gonna be getting next. Shit. Along with verse, I'm doing Zenless Zone Zero, Woowa, Dislight, and Tokyo After School Summon. Oh, Genshin, Honkai, Reverse, Path, Nora, and Nikkei. I see. See, Woowa is one that I would like to re-pick up. I just don't think my PC can cope. Zenless Zone Zero, I like aspects of it, but I just don't think it's for me. Like, I just don't think it's targeted to me, really. So I'm kind of happy not to delve into that, because I'm happy enough with Honkai Star Rail and Genshin. The Steel Behemoths Rumble. 3 servers in Genshin? Damn. Can be quick outside events, yeah. You make Reverse 99 dailies and literally, yeah, Reverse 99 dailies can be dead quick. So like, yeah, the dailies aren't really the problem. They plow through snow, mud, and soil to reach their target. It's more just keeping on top of content. I mean, Reverse after this I'll be caught up. Limbus I'm caught up. Honkai Star Rail I'm nearly caught up, I'm not far off. Genshin I'm keeping on top of it. So the only one I really am trying to catch up in is Arknights, just because there's so much content, it's like impossible to catch up at this rate. But yeah, the other ones I'm just trying to keep on top of, so they're not bad. They have plowed through snow, mud, and soil to reach their target.
I haven't done any field investigation of ley energy since our school fell apart.
Winsong puts away her tools, hands trembling slightly.
Don't worry, Comrade Winsong. Look, these stones are still the same stones we've always known.
He catches the worry in Winsong's expression.
And don't be afraid to fail. My father told me that failure is just success and progress.
Oh, I love him. He's so good. Playable and, you know. I tried DZ, but the core navigation TV thing is annoying to me, and the actual combat is fun. We have to get slowed. Fair. Honkai updates next week. Waiting for Rapper. Oh, Honkai Star Rail? Or is this Honkai Impact? I don't know if I know that character.
Find this new resource or save Arayashki. We've come back here together and worked for our common goal. We have nothing to complain about.
All right.
Whatever the result, we thank you for your efforts. Now, leave the rest to us.
He turns his head and shouts towards the drilling machine.
Comrade Yuri, check the connection status. Don't forget to check the drill, Comrade Yelena.
Relax, it's much easier than opening a can with only your fingers.
God, yeah, I can imagine that'd be a nightmare. The excited queue flows like a steady river. People crowd together, shovels, hoes and picks ringing out in unison. Magnificent drilling machines emerge up from the snow. They roar as their drills pierce the earth. The stubborn, frozen soil does nothing to hinder their progress. The resonance is a sound that echoes in Winsong's ears, the sound of impassioned unity of purpose and vision. This place is like the square, like the public canteen, like their factory, like every corner of Ryashki. 99 Limbus and FGO story, the most for gacha games? I've heard the FGO story is really good, but I've heard the actual gacha itself is like hard. Like it's like scary, like unfair. Clearly it's a scene worth capturing.
Knut had grown a slender arm. One that reached places no one could, and picked up stones there. They are not like the soft, transparent stones from the sky. These are hard, as chocolate. I think they are good stuff, too. Villa said we could make them into cans and houses to help the town.
Yeah.
But maybe we will irritate the owner of the stones?
Oh, that's weird. Save Planet Silverwolf and will be Erudition Imaginary Nev. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, so new character. I stopped we were for now because the game took too long to load. Fair enough. Currently, AKA, Reverse, Honkai Star and Zenless Zone. Yeah, I played Reverse, Honkai, and Zenless. For me, the team mode is more than combat. Oh, cool. Guarantees like 300 pulls? Wow. 2.6? Oh, okay, so she's a little bit ahead. Yeah, the owner of the stones. I'm a bit curious. The busy adults pay no heed to the child's mutterings. They gather around the newly collected core samples. We about to get a boss fight?
Am I right that this sample is from 100 meters underground?
Yes. Usually we don't need to reach that deep to find runium ore.
Relax, comrades. At least it proves there is something new under Ayashki.
I have been a miner for 40 years, and one thing I know for sure is this. This is not bedrock.
It kind of looks like slate.
It's a Kikituk's hair.
Yeah, they're Kikituk hair, yeah. Windrock carefully scrapes the colourful powder from the rocks and places it into a test tube.
The black marks are the new resource we're looking for. The red-brown ones are the Kikituks. And the bright yellow ones are their mineral-eating relatives, the Hoituks. The machine will show us the stability of the ley energy in a minute.
Oh. What is that?
We are at the source of the ley energy now. So the lines should have been pure.
If my eyes serve me right, I think I see bad news.
Oh no.
You're right. This source is like an estuary polluted beyond recovery. It is carrying too many traces, both from creatures and non-creatures. Besides, the black ore down there seems to have attracted a large number of critters, which has only worsened the pollution.
Ooh.
A senior of mine said in his notes that in this case, it will take a push for the core to activate its self-purification system.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Shoot, we got a big one.
Oh. Oh god, what the hell is that?
Waves. It's seawater. We should have prepared swimming floats. Yes, but the waves won't reach us if we ride this left.
There is the slightest hum from the vibration.
If the ley energy materializes, put in a 7.62 centimeter sea serpent bone, 3 drops of common vervain sap, and 20 milligrams of snail sawfish embryo.
Oh dear. The emergency ley line handling guidelines booklet in a hand is thrown to the ground and stamped aggressively. A coloured slime continues to ooze out, no longer a mere note in a reference materials, but an observable substance. Oh no! Oh shit, that is big. Okay. The clever dreamer continues his observation.
It has a beautiful stone on its neck too. Did your father also fall asleep in the mine?
Is that the raw runium ore that Zeno has been looking for? The energy is so pure. No wonder it materialized into such a huge body.
Oh, so this is what they're after. Drawn in by the spectacle, more creatures emerge from nearby mine shafts. Oh, this is a problem. Enticed by the potential for a feast.
Comrades, defense formation. Miners, stay behind us and evacuate.
Comrades, stand with me if you got a weapon. No matter
He
if
better
it's
die.
a rifle, a staff, or a shovel. Grip them tight. This is our Ryashki's future we're fighting for. We've been waiting for this, haven't we?
That's right.
More weapons are raised, clanging together as they begin their battle march.
Dear comrades, this is the critical moment for our town. No good weapons, no external support. But we have our friends, our family, and each other, who will never leave anyone behind.
Yeah!
Yes, there's nothing to be afraid of. We can always figure it out.
I mean,
so
I'd be
long
afraid of that.
So long as we still have hope.
I'd be a little bit scared of that. Imagine fighting that giant monster with the shovel. This about to make me spend 5 hours to beam in hard mode. It'd be much easier if I have Wingstone though. Oh god. Oh god, that sounds awful. Voices ring out one after another as they reach the end of their march. This is why I'm glad I do hard mode off stream. Because I just get so panicked. Oh, a temporary balance of encounters. This battle will end in balanced mode. Unbalanced characters will have their level psyche been raised. Oh, right, cool, okay. Great. A question then.
No matter what.
Has my other one been raised? The one that's hers? Where is it? No, hang on. It could be right at the bloody bottom. Oh, wait. Wait. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Okay. There it is. So when the carrier is a star, incantation rate +5. Within the same round as they cast ultimate, each of their one attack target incantations go. Oh, right, cool. Okay, cool. Right, let me equip that then. Is this who we want? Yeah, probably is. Okay, so to beat within 12. Okay. Oh, I just realized I bought Sonetto. Oh well, it'll be fine. Okay. I realized we're probably gonna get 4.
Damn it!
Oh, that's
This
so
thing is
cool. That is massive.
No way. Where are all these little monsters hiding?
Oh, cool.
The ley energy here is like a feast set out for the nearby critters. None of them can resist the temptation.
Wow.
The Kikirans are dancing. The Igiraks are singing.
Ooh, the
and
music,
the
though.
Kikooks are drawing with their breath.
Naka's going to go in first and then go in for both sides a weekend.
There is nothing to be afraid of. We've got our comrades, our weapons, and our spirit.
Yeah, guys, we've got shovels.
Victory will be ours, comrade.
It's an honor to meet you.
Okie dokie then. Right.
I can hear it.
Oh, hang on. Actually, no, that's fine.
My sword sharp.
Okay, so the target's up there. Depends if it's one of those where it's just going to keep respawning in.
A new hypothesis.
Enemies. No. It was hell.
So long live.
Yeah, I probably would have got Lilia out as well. But Sonetto is obviously really helpful. Should be okay. I mean, I've got Tooth Fairy. She's a pretty solid healer, so I'm not particularly worried, to be fair.
A good point.
I can hear it.
A new hypothesis.
It is here.
Taking another look?
Oh, this lens!
The benefits of field mapping.
What I do really want to start doing is, instead of pulling for new characters, I really want to start getting dupes of characters I've already got to start building them up that way. Like Tooth Fairy, for example. She might be one of the first ones I start focusing on. Because I don't really do that in many of my gacha games, and I need to start doing it, really. Nice.
I believe in you.
A perfect and a good point.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo gole.
Calculating distance.
We made it?
Round 2, I'm guessing.
Well done, comrades. I knew we could make it.
No, something's wrong.
Yeah, knew there was gonna be round 2.
Do you feel it too, Comrade?
I never really pull for dupes in gacha. I feel like having the characters, even if I don't use them in game. Yeah, that's fair. See, that's what I want to start doing though, is start getting dupes for characters in my gacha games. Oh, and here's round 2.
The ley energy has sensed danger. It's become even more active.
Great.
To deal with the pollution of other threats, the system will choose critters with potential and make them into its underlings.
Oh.
Can we still defeat it this time?
Comrade Vysotsky, do not worry. Look around you. We have got your back.
Calm down. Calm down. Think hard. There must be a weakness to this creature. I can do this.
No, you're wrong, Comrade Winsong.
She gonna say we can do this?
We can do this.
Yeah, I think it's better to have more variety than dupes in this. That's fair. I mean, I think though, to be fair, the only reason I say it now is because I have quite a big variety, especially after 1.9. I'm gonna have like a pretty good variety, so it'd be nice to start getting
no other study could show you this.
Other characters, you know. Okay. Bloody hell, got loads. Okay, so right. Let's do this.
My sword sharp. I believe in you.
Let's do
a new hypothesis. A good point.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Confirm the coordinates. Calculating distance.
God damn. It's not your fight. It's our fight. Yes. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Love it. Right, yeah, let's go on here. So let's do...
To think of the world I have never
An
seen
academic
before.
question. A new hypothesis.
Each moment, now night.
Oh, is that when someone you get lucky on gacha?
Infinite lines.
Yeah. I mean, it took everything I had, but yeah. I like tried her in the I think I was doing Utu, and I tried her in it, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to get her now. God damn it.
Medic, get the wounded to the back. Move!
No! It's not that bad. I can...
Don't push yourself too hard. All of our comrades are willing to fight, so we don't have to leave anyone behind.
All right. All wounded, fall back. Team 3, take their position. Lay down suppressive fire.
Comrade Vila is right. We won't leave any of our comrades on the battlefield. It'd be a shame if we didn't get to see you cry at the victory celebration.
Got it.
Okay.
My sword sharp.
Do
a good point. A
these
new
two.
hypothesis.
And then
I can hear it. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Behold. No other study could show you this.
Oh, this lens!
Okay.
What a tragedy.
So buffed for this
A
turn.
good point. A new hypothesis.
And wow, really? Damn. Your back gouge is a little bit safer. Oh. Oh.
We made it.
Did we do it, or is it about to go to round 3?
Good job, comrades. They will be talking about this day for decades.
I didn't expect that energy from you, Comrade Yuri. See? I don't only build houses, I also build this rock-solid body.
Make a head count of the wounded and check our remaining supplies. We will need to work in groups of 3 in case the creatures come back. Thank you, comrades. All of you, the glory goes to every one of us.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Damn. The nosy critters have all disappeared and the strange entity has slumped down. The gathered soldiers are exhausted but alive.
Did we make it?
After we drove the critters away, the self-purification system began to run slower.
Haha! Time to go all out. Let's go, comrades.
For a brighter future!
The crowd redoubles their strength as they follow Canute forward. Oh! Deafening sounds reverberate all around them. A brilliant red splashes across the snowfield. What? Oh god, what's that?
Comrade Yuri! Get a few more comrades here! We need to move him to the back!
Many comrades are wounded, blood soaking their arms, but their hearts have not faltered. Never retreat, never surrender.
Its energy has not run out yet. What on earth? It's the ore. Don't tell me it's still powering this thing.
I see. So we just break that stone and it's over, right?
Damn.
Yes, theoretically.
Winsong's voice waves as she catches her breath.
Leave it to me. I'm the marksman here. Just need to get a little closer. Little closer.
Comrade Adrian, Comrade Daniel, and I will go with you. There may be something we can do.
Oh.
Okay.
Comrades, watch out!
They charge ahead, their spirits unwavering. Oh!
Fall back! Fall back!
Bullets fly through the air, their sound like a relentless pounding hail.
Bleed! Our attacks cannot break the stone at all!
Comrade Winston! What is going on?
This all went to shit really quick. I'm really not happy about it. The red splashes all around them, so vivid against the white snow, halt her words.
The cycle of ley energy is long. It may take months, years, or even longer than that to return to its source. As long as that ore remains on its neck, the ley energy will continue with the purification until it wipes out everything around.
Oh, well shit. Okay. So we need to get the thing off its neck. Okay. Winsong's voice is low despite the din of battle.
So all we can do is wait?
For our own safety, we'd better stay out of this area until it completely returns to the source. I should have seen this coming.
Oh, shit.
I'm so sorry.
I was also thinking that. Let's just throw some TNT at it. Surrounded by her fallen comrades in the dark red streaks, Winsong attempts to conceal the fear in her voice. The wind rises, sharp and howling.
Comrade Patrick, Comrade Tikita, you're not down yet, right? Anyone else? We still got the digger, the crane, and our own strength. Let's try harder. It's nothing more than a stupid stone. We can do this. That's our last chance.
Get out, don't you dare! Rough hands stubbornly rise at once more, defying the cold wind and danger. Trickles of blood seep down their arms from cuts and wounds. Warm words cover them like a bandage, offering some solace for their pain.
Stop this senseless sacrifice, Comrade Knut. It's pointless to
Aww.
keep going.
But to save Ryashki is also your dream. No?
I wonder if Avgus is going to do something.
Our little one from afar swore she would unite all of us, no matter who we are or where we're from.
Oh.
We must keep all that in our minds. How can we give up now?
This monster is a projection of energy in physical form, not the aura itself. No, but the reason why it's able to keep going is because of the thing attached to its neck. So if they can get that away, it's going to make it easier. But this is the problem. Yeah. But what's on the neck isn't exactly super destroyable, I think. The massive creature stands unmoving like an unyielding mountain.
I'm so happy I came here and made friends with all of you comrades. You each have a kind heart and a strong will. Before I met you, my dream was only a joke to the other Rusalki. But you've shown me it isn't unreachable. Now it feels so real and heartwarming. Sometimes I almost forget that you see the fins and scales on my body. That's why I don't want you to sacrifice yourself for nothing. I don't want to lose you.
Oh, her smile is a ray of light breaking through the clouds.
What we want is to stay together. That's why we're fighting to save Rayashki, right?
Oh.
Kchortu.
These ones have lost their feathers.
Oh.
Are we still able to reach the sky?
Snow begins to fall again as if casting a veil over the dead, over Ryashki. The roar of the wind grows, but there is something else groaning with it. Clouds are pushed aside and a distorted voice calls out from above.
Thank you, Comrade Windsong. You've rekindled something in me.
Oh no!
A new hope, just as you promised.
What?
I will tell you that I read some papers on your ley lines after that night. It
oh no.
Some great ideas, I admit. You and Ryashki deserve a better future.
Oh, what's he about to do? Oh no, what's he gonna do? Don't you dare. Oh, ooh.
Wow, sea swallow, our brave friend.
Oh no.
Comrades, I want you to know, I recommended you to Zeno only because I was worried for your future. I did not want you to be stuck in a dying town.
Comrade Yevgeny?
And it gives me pain to see how brave and determined you all have been. I won't let any of you die here.
Yevgeny, what are you doing?
The sad thing is, I took a very different path long ago. But what does it matter now?
Oh.
Ryashki is proud of you. I am proud of you. You will continue to build the new world of your dreams. Our dream, no matter where or when. I will always be there with you. Seize the opportunity. Vila, Windsong, my comrades!
Oh shit!
Природа — это числа и черты.
The trails of the old machines wore deep into the frozen ground, forming a raised pathway that led up and away from the scene. Oh. Oh damn it! Oh man! Of course he was gonna get a redemption arc, but I'm sad that he died though. The children finally coming to grips with what they've seen begin to cry.
Comrade Yevgeny.
Oh. Do fish mourn? Can a Rusalka cry? No one can really answer this question. Yeah, that was how. Was that how Avgus sees the world? I think. Well, I think that was how Avgus draws it. I don't know if that's how he sees it, but yeah, around the Rusalka, a ring of salty water seems to rise.
Kchortu, this is not fair.
Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna like use the plane as the weapon. I didn't think he was gonna do that. Holy crap!
Just because he was the only pilot here doesn't mean he could make that decision alone. We should have had a vote.
I know, but the truth is you would have all voted against. Like, this is the thing with Evgeny. Oh my god, just, oh, such a sad character.
Fighter together. That was all left us behind.
But he will always be our comrade, right?
Time appears to stand still as all present stand unmoving, unspeaking, until one and then many trembling hands rise triumphantly into the sky.
To Comrade Evgeny, salute!
But where is the sea swallow?
He flew into the future, child. The future will all reach one day.
Oh. No, he did it to save them. I mean, that was the thing is, the whole time, that was what he wanted. He was trying to save them all, and he had that change of heart that he wanted to, like, support them in this dream and stuff, and so he made that choice. But so really sad though. Oh, god damn. You're here, Comrade Vila. Comrade Winsong and Comrade Razor helped me take the children home. It took some time. What did you find? Comrade Evgeny once mentioned that he kept some things in the cabinet in the meeting room. He said to take them out when the time was right. Here, this is all of it. Evgeny had always been a man of action, straightforward and efficient. It seems obvious that this would be reflected in the state of his locker. That said, Vila is taken aback to find only a small iron box inside. Steadying a tremble in her hand, she picks up the box.
Comrade Evgeny.
Oh, I thought that it was going to be voiced. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to do this voice, so you'll have to bear with me. Comrade Evgeny's name is engraved on the underside. The teacher lifts the lid, taking out the letter inside, taking a deep breath before reading it aloud. You are reading this, and so I am gone. Do not waste your time on tears or anger. So typical of Evgeny. Within this box are plans for Raishki's reconstruction and development. I know that my perspective is limited. Yet it is my hope that these plans may provide the town with some direction in my absence. Yeah, I can't do the R rolling, I apologize. Our primary focus must be the exploitation and administration of our resources. I've listed those I consider most feasible to pursue and their potential trade value, as well as listing any necessary precautions. Once our future is secure, look into the maintenance of the town's infrastructure, and if possible, bolster security, starting with regular patrols in locations frequented by traitors. Another thing, I've spent some time collecting scraps and spare components of runium left over from the factories. You will find them in this box. I made some further notes before all this seemed inevitable. You'll find them detailed in my work journal on the desk. I know that many among you will never trust them, but please do not discount the possibility of cooperating with Zeno. Remember, our priority must be survival. I wish for all of you great things. This isn't even the depressing part? Oh my god. I wish for all of you great things and victory in our coming trials. Know that I salute each and every comrade, for Raishki, for our future, Evgeny. The letter ends there. Even in a letter, he has always been our comrade Evgeny, stubborn to the end. Pah. It was a fool's hope that he'd show a little heart. No, it is not like him. You're wrong, Knut. This was his heart. Comrade Evgeny always put the town first. But then, perhaps he had too much to say, and certainly there was not enough time. Come on, let's pull ourselves back together. We'll need to retrieve his journal. I will share this letter with the others later. Comrade Evgeny was right. We must start making plans for Raishki's future. One careful fold after another. Vila places the letter back in the box and closes the lid. Come on, comrade. Okay, once we're done though, let's head to the cliffside and give that stubborn bastard an earful. Speaking of, now that we're getting steady shipments again, we might bring out some vodka for him too. Oh, it looks like things have kind of worked out though. To an extent. Comrade Evgeny left us a map that could help build Ryashki. In order to presume production, we need 60 units of raw components. Comrade Evgeny's notes on the map may lead to obtainable raw components. Please come find them. Let's go to the school first. With teaching experience? Well, you are going to be one. Who has teaching experience? Hang on a minute. Oh wait. Oh no, not her. No, not him. Oh god, I know she does. Who else has teaching experience? Oh, you. Yeah. Oh, do we need more? I need more? Oh, Miss Puswan, thank you. Where is she? There she is. Took me a minute. I was like, Oh, 37. Tooth Fairy and Windsong. I'm glad that I picked that correct. Okay, yeah, because it went from 20 seconds to 10. Cool. Okay. Pour out your thoughts and feelings here. Is it this? It's a dormitory. Comrade Vila Frequency's place was looking for great in her Panova dress. I taught how to sew and how other comrades would bring piles of torn coats and socks for us to mend. This is something I've always done. No matter how catchy our slogans are, we still need clothes to wear and bread to eat right. The rest is not within my realm of concern. Thankfully, Comrade Vila is always diligently caring for the children. My main worry was that once the teachers were gone, there would be no one to check on them and ensure they were looked after. Leaving children to run amok in the streets will not lead to their healthy development. I'm very grateful that she's here. This place has become a second home to me. Despite the challenges and endless tasks, I feel content knowing that our efforts benefit our fellow comrades. This experience is priceless to me. Anyone who has ever sat at a long table sharing butter and conversation with people from different countries and working together to form friendships will understand the value of this way of life. It is a powerful effect, my friend. It reminds me of dark bread, rough but filling. I don't think I've got number 6. Whether it's Comrade Vila or Comrade Evgeny, I trust in their abilities. This town will not simply disappear. Ryashki will always be here, steadfast and unwavering. Oh god, and I'm worried because now we've got an angsty a bit to come or something. I'm now worried about it. Here we go. It's only natural that minor conflicts arise during mining process. Okay. Got it.
It's an honor to meet you.
Okay.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Let's do this one and then this one. Okay.
Keep up the pace.
4 members, but at least 2 to fit the criteria. Oh, got it. Okay.
No other study could show you this.
Oh man, there I am excited for 1.9. I can't believe we've not got very long before it comes out as well. I've got so much to save. I'm just like, oh god.
I admire your courage.
Let's do this
and
one.
Your hypothesis.
This
A good
one,
point.
and that one. Oh no, pick. Okay. Oh, well.
Taking
You
another
have to
look.
play the tycoon thing so you can receive a medal from Avgust.
Confirm the coordinates.
That is important. I do need the medal from Avgust. Best boy. Hope nothing bad happens. I'm gonna be sad
And
if
your
it does.
hypothesis. A good point.
I can hear it.
The benefits of field mapping.
I am getting very hungry
Calculating
though. I'm just like I need to eat some food. I'm hungry. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I still don't have enough yet, but it looks like more's gonna done that one. Oh, oops, that was that one. Okay. So it looks like I just need to continue for now. Okay. So number 17. We're not even halfway through this journey, but we will press on. Are we not? How much more do we have? Wait, how much more do we have? I'm enjoying it, but oh my god, I'm getting hungry. I wish I could have got Avgust, but I'm free to play. I'm actually really sad I missed out. If he comes back on a banner, I'll definitely have to try and get him. Like how people from left the coal regions in the US, but there are people who can't leave. Yeah. Oh, the character from, do you mean the Rainbow Six collab? The unsupported ley energy returns to the earth. The soil is smoothed out to canvas for a new painting. Well, I don't know a lot about Rainbow Six, so my answer is I don't really have one for you, I'm afraid.
Everything he did was for Ryashki.
We shared the same dream, didn't we? To do all we can for the good of the people.
She faces towards the silent cliffs.
Reporting. Drilling rig clear. Ready for new exploration.
And then Vila's story. I did manage to miss Vila's story though, so I'll have to watch a video. He stomps firmly on the ground beneath his feet, but I might just do that off stream.
That's the spirit.
Because it has been 40 hours.
Only period.
Let's get some wiggles.
Yuri, start the machines. On it.
A loud call resounds and a huge drill churns once more. The steel behemoths roar, their sound covering up the sorrow and gloom of the moment. After some time, the children carefully and cautiously approach the cliff's edge. Avgus bends down, placing a sunflower on the edge as tenderly as a mother tucks in their child.
Take this. It's my best friend. I think it will be glad to have another best friend.
I will become a great hero like you. It's a promise. A man's promise.
Well, why are your feathers wet, Piotr? You have water on your face, Miss Winsong. Can kids still cry after they grow up?
I should have known. The abnormal fluctuation of the ley energy and how much of an attraction it is to the critters. I should have noticed they were different from my theory.
Her words are met by murmurs, but a familiar hand wraps hers gently.
At least this experience will be valuable for the study of ley lines, won't it? Take it in and make something of it. I am sure it will be of more help in the future. You're not only doing this for yourself or for me, but for those who sacrificed for all of us.
Oh. Oh, damn.
We found it! This must be the new resource.
A stream of black rocks rises from the pile one by one. In a short time, they are picked up and passed through countless hands. The air is thick with black dust that covers coats, gloves, boots, and faces.
Coal!
Oh, they found coal!
It is coal! We did it!
This is our coal!
Oh!
Comrades, we will use it to cook our meal tonight. And it will be the
coal's
best meal
like
I've ever had!
That'll be good for the town, though.
Is that so, Comrade Nikita? You got a problem with my food, huh?
It's really long and it's really important epilogue for the story. Okay. Always use the mantis skill and ignore her ruler skill. The mantis skill will generate 2 incantations of hers, so when you use ult, you'll have plenty of ruler skill. Oh, got it. So use the mountain one for. Okay. Thank you.
I made a rough estimate. The results here should last hundreds of years.
Cold is huge, especially for during that time, yeah. Yeah.
For the first time in history, the theory of ley lines has been verified.
Yay!
There is no doubt your work deserves a fair assessment now.
Thank you for your help, Miss Vila.
We achieved this together, didn't we?
Of course.
I hope she stays there. I don't know if she will, but I hope so. Cheers travel forward and back over the crowd and into the boundless tundra. They echo against the cliffs.
The glory goes to every one of us.
Their joy reaches back to the town, carried in the victorious comrades in arms. Unfortunately, their now unwelcome guests seem unable to share in the enthusiasm.
I'm very glad to see you again, Miss Vincent.
Oh, for God's sake. Call isn't good for people whining it, but it's at least something to bargain for. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. What do you want?
Are you? You don't look glad at all.
I admit, I underestimated the people here. Especially you, Miss Vinsong. The great heroine who found coal deep beneath the town, huh?
So, did I manage to ruin Zeno's little plans?
Her sharp tone breaks the cool of the no longer smiling crocodile.
We have nothing left to do here. Sino will leave soon. I know we disagree on many things, our future included. Still, Sino looks forward to working with you again. Hopefully in a more friendly way.
I'm glad you came back. I wish he'd just get out of here, honestly. He extends his hand on his own initiative.
I hope so too. You don't want to be embarrassed by another lowly researcher again, do you?
I'm so glad I got her. Bertolt's hand awkwardly hangs in the air unanswered. Yes!
Goodbye, Miss Vinsong.
Wait. I have one last question.
Please, I'm at your service.
Zeno confirmed the existence of Hoytuks in Ryashki months ago, but you just took care of them without letting anyone know. You already knew there would be a large reserve of coal here, didn't you?
He shrugs and leaves that another word. Of course he did. You know. I love Winsong standing up for herself now. Absolutely. I'm glad to see it. I've always believed it. We can dig through the frozen layers and find a way to survive here. Even though harsh northern winds gnash their teeth, we can overcome any challenge. Xeno will have its own specific guidelines that I doubt I'll be able to adapt to, but just like this particular component, we're already refined and capable enough. Yes, we can live on our own without relying on other leaders. Let me be honest, I'm not much of a fighter. The only tools I know how to use are a wrench and pliers, but when push comes to shove, I will make do with whatever I can get my hands on. We need weapons to defend ourselves and we're not afraid to use them. It is crucial for children to explore the world. I came here at a young age on a whim with a friend. We had no experience of shaping work pieces or handling raw materials. Now my skills are highly valued in this community. We did not come to Ryashki to have fun. They've got it all wrong. Oh, we're getting close to having enough components. Getting there. After people leave, new inhabitants arrive. However, they don't seem to be interested in socializing. Oh dear. Just keep my current team.
It's an honor to meet you.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Okay, so use like this one.
It is here.
Keep up the pace.
No other study could show you this.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère. How rude.
It is very rude.
A good point.
I admire your courage.
Taking another look?
Together, we are furious. Oh, this relents. How rude.
Don't worry.
An academic question, and you had a good point. Limited scale.
Kind of sad for Bertolt considering what he has to work with. I'm not sad for him at all. If I'm being perfectly honest.
The benefits of field mapping.
Let's throw him into the future too. Well, he is the antagonist for the story, yeah. Sometimes physical action is more practical than verbal communication. We nearly have enough. I think we just need 10 more. I think we just did this one, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, okay, it must be after the 1.8. Hello, Ryashki. Everything is changing. 10 more, yeah. I think it's just this and one more stage. Sorry, I don't want to make it seem like I don't want to be doing it, because I do. I'm just very hungry. Because I literally woke up and then had to get on stream because I overslept. So I haven't really eaten today, so I'm a little bit hungry. But I'll go and get lots of food after this, so don't worry. Bertolt might be okay, but it's the only chance Ryashki has if Bertolt lies. Yeah. The people gather again. This time, though, there are no more disputes, no resentment. This is a gathering of joy.
After thorough discussion, the people of Ryashki have made their final decision. I stand here to declare the future direction of Ryashki as of today. Ryashki will be no longer affiliated with any organizations, and all factories dedicated to processing of runium ore will be shut down.
What are we going to do for work, Sam?
I don't want to sit around at home living on benefits.
There will be many things to do, Comrade Valeria. As the elites above us struggle for power, we, ordinary people, suffer in darkness.
Because so much of the oh, thanks, Quantum Spark. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. There was no ley line for critters, just feasting on what was left of the mine, but I'd absolutely found coal and found already miners think. Basically. Bear statue. So any plans to read Vila's story for the ending? I do want to read Vila's story. I don't know if I'll do it on stream. I might just read it myself, just because.
But now
I'm hungry.
There will be a new source of power. One built to lift up the people, not to take from them. And it will run on Rayashki coal. We will start new factories in Rayashki and explore the possibilities of working with other coal producers nearby.
Will you create a video for the 1.0 wide line stream? Well, to be fair, this is already a video, but what I'll do is after the stream, I'll go in and I'll like timestamp it so that like you know when it starts and when it ends. I might create a separate video for the trailer. I might go and do that after stream because it won't take me too long, just for that 1.9 trailer, because oh my god, that was amazing. I might do a video, like post that separately, because oh my god, Vila's story made me oh god, is it that sad? Oh god. Oh jeez. I don't think y'all need to see me cry on stream. Oh my goodness.
We will mine with our own hands and feed ourselves.
Maybe we can even build a dock and sell our products far away.
The people chatter excitingly.
We will raise a new banner above Rayashki, one welcoming all ordinary people to come to a livable place with abundant power and job opportunities for their future.
Arms and smiles intermingle, then a rising wave of applause. The wave washes over everyone, including Windsong.
What about your plan, Comrade Windsong?
I think I'm going to stay for a while.
Hell yeah! Oh, I'm happy to see it. I'm watching your Danganronpa series and loving it, so say, oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, we'll keep an eye out for Danganronpa 2. That'll be starting soon. I'm just gonna finish, I think I'm gonna finish Fear and Hunger first, and then, well, I've run through Fear and Hunger, and then I'm gonna start it, I think.
You need to know that for now, we must tighten our belts. Everyone's rations must be cut for some time until Rayashki gets back on its feet.
John stream, like a fellow student once said, shared suffering is exponential suffering. See, I won't have time in the next week. I've got 2 other streams planned. Because then after that, it would be 1.9. I'll see if I can fit it in somewhere. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do another stream of it. I know Disco Elysium. I don't want to start too many seasons at once. Too many games at once. So I'm doing them in like a thing. So I do want to do Disco Elysium though. I do want to do it. But I need to know if there's interest. Because if not, I can just play it myself. You know? The researcher does not waver, not in the slightest.
At least for now, the study of ley lines belongs here. Not in the fancy halls and symposiums of human academia.
But no, I'm doing Fear and Hunger first, and then I'll probably start Danganronpa, and then I do want to do a couple of like one-shot game series as well. So maybe like next year I could do Disco Elysium. But yeah, I just don't want to put on too much on my plate at once, because I've also got to keep up with all my gachas. I don't think Georgie will like Ultimate Despair Girl, especially with all... Ooh, what? Ooh, okay. Well, I'm definitely doing Danganronpa 2, but anything beyond that, I don't know. We'll see, but definitely doing Danganronpa 2. I didn't realize you've been playing Fear and Hunger. We're jumping into a rabbit hole. I'm really yeah, I've been doing Fear and Hunger. Yeah, I've done 3 parts so far. So if you haven't watched that series, please do give it a watch. I'm having a lot of fun.
This place still holds many possible research avenues. Monitoring the changes in the environment, further detailing the local ley energy map, maybe even studying the mutation of the Kikituks. I must finish them to further develop the study before it is ready for academia again.
Then it sounds like you may be with us for a long time yet. Good.
Oh no, they're gonna have to be together for a long time. I'm so sad. If Xeno wanted to take over the town, no one would have stopped him because Ryushiki would have absolutely no contact with anyone except Xeno. I'm glad you're doing the Danganronpa series though, thank you. Escape fail stream, yeah. They exchange smiles. Oh,
and don't forget, you
cute.
were expected to cut the ribbon at the ceremony.
An enthusiastic hand reaches out to Winsong once again. Oh, so cute. And we end it there. So nothing else can happen. Please. Now the little Arctic town is covered in a strange mix of black coal soot and bright yellow flowers, a warm wind blowing over every inch of soil and each wall, old and new. It flows like blood through snow-white skin and fluffy paws, a scene like a hand-drawn picture. Winsong walks alone through the town, feeling the energy of the earth beneath her. Townsfolk pass her. They nod and greet her with hopeful smiles.
Miss Winsong, I want to apologize for being rude to you during class. I'll bring you some friendship cheese next time to apologize. I promise.
You will always be our comrade. Hats off to you.
In the distance, children cluster around a vibrant field of sunflowers.
Miss Winsong, I think we performed very well at the ceremony.
The boy, brighter than any other sunflower, waves to her as he hops joyfully in the snow.
Will you come teach us again? We want to learn more too. Same here. Miss Winsong, the sunflowers we planted are blooming. We protected the town.
Winsong wants to say something, but a sudden creaking draws up her attention. She looks up to see a construction crane looming over the town. We want to also know your thoughts after Velia's story. Okay. The new coal refinery, a school, a hockey field, the dormitories. In the boundless future ahead for Ryushiki, these buildings will be like speckled grains of sand cast over the tundra.
We begin the next chapter of Ryushiki today.
I want to cry!
I'm so glad we will build it together.
Oh!
Привет, Ryushiki.
I want to cry a little bit. Oh, that's so good. That's such a good scene. Oh my god. Oh. Speaking of Danganronpa, what was your thought on Tribe 9, the new gacha game by the creator of Danganronpa? Wait, really? There's a gacha game by the creator of Danganronpa? My answer is, a what? I didn't even realize. I stumbled across some components. Lately, it seems like everyone is looking for them in their spare time. These little things could definitely come in handy. The Dussel thing was hidden just behind the base of the statue. It seemed like our resilient bear had found a new home here. The old statue had to be moved to make way for it, but the base remained. I suspect it had left some of its components behind. Comrade Evgeny, he did not notice the changes in Ryushiki, but the changes are inevitable and ongoing. He was still holding onto memories of when things were tough and rough. In those days, the square didn't even exist. We painstakingly dug it out ourselves with shovels and carried each stone ourselves. No one expected Ryushiki to end up so beautiful. We were never one for making plans and dreaming big. We simply rolled up our sleeves and got to work. Now Ryushiki might change once more. What will it become? Everything is changing so fast. We have built a pool and a school. It all seems to have been built in the blink of an eye. As soon as the project is completed, the difficulties and sacrifices made along the way are quickly forgotten. The immense sense of accomplishment makes us believe that all the hard work was worth it. I don't want to leave. I'm afraid I'll change faster than this town did. Those who come back later feel like strangers themselves. It's incredible, isn't it, how things can change in what feels like an instant. Oh, I think we got a final component. There we go. Due to neglect, the workshop is currently staged just right. To begin wearing, try reconnecting node 1. Okay, so we need to connect. Oh, it's this puzzle. Okay, I don't mind these too much. I'm a bit shit at them though. Please collect them promptly. Okay. Need more to reconstruct the factory. Goes. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. So we get rewards for it. Okay. Oh, cute. Okay, cool. Great. Okay. But I can... I was about to say, I can finish the story though first, can't I? Please let me know. Do you want to be buried in Gacha Games? Shows me offline games 2024. It's only going to get worse. We've still got more to come at the beginning. Factories, ores, and Reishki. To me, Reishki seems like almost another name for runium. Perhaps it's because I'm the one responsible for sifting the ore. While most people came here with grand ideals, they simply signed my name on the list without much thought. It wasn't long before I found myself stepping off the train into this unfamiliar land. Fortunately, aside from the wild critters roaming about in the stubborn train, life here has been relatively simple. Regardless, it's all laborious work, and I understand that even critters have to eat and survive. I forgive them. But back to the here and now, the factory is finally complete, and we've surpassed our wildest expectations. These accomplishments are not gifts from some higher power, but of our own making. These are truly miracles, not bestowed by any divine entity, but created by our own hard work and determination. Just take a look around. There was a time when I felt nothing, just going through the motions of everyday life, but now I finally feel like I'm making a difference. It may not be extraordinary, but it's more than most people achieve in their lives. Yes, I couldn't have done this alone. It's a rare opportunity to find others willing to work alongside you, swinging hammers and building something meaningful together. I hope to turn our experiences here into legend, like the stories of Comrade Evgeny. With a little exaggeration, of course, young people need these legends to inspire them. So let's raise a glass to the new factory and all that we've accomplished here together. Aww. I believe we are resilient and strong. I have no doubt that you are too. Take another good look at the square. It hasn't changed much. Polar bear stands in the centre, outlined by faint light, while children eagerly reach out to touch its paws. The snow dusts the bear's head, giving it a serene quality that contrasts with a lively setting. Flowers bloom amidst the white snow, covering most of the stones on the ground. The bear appears to be at peace against the mustard yellow background. This is an important place in Reishki, as the town kitchen cannot accommodate such a large number of people. It's often used for public discussions and will continue to serve that purpose. Recently, it was decided to allow the children to venture outside and explore the world beyond. The road leading there is bathed in sunlight, decorated with red ribbons that sway in the gentle breeze from the trees. People find familiar images here that evoke nostalgia and memories of past lives, yet those who come here rarely speak of their homeland. This is the true essence of Reishki. Everything they hoped to see in their homeland but never did. It's like the distant horizon of the Rosalka dreams as she braves the icy waters, or intricate illustrations created by travelling lay hunters, or even the homes of the Foundation visitors who have long since disappeared. It's what previous generations promised next, a glimpse of their idealised homeland. The more impossible an ideal seems, the stronger it becomes, and breakable to its perceived perfection. Despite this, still must strive for and achieve. Here we go. What we leave behind and what you will remember. Dead? Oh god, who's dead? Oh, Charmaine's arm minigame. I had to look up some of those because it's flipping well hard. I think this is the last one. The river of time has moved swiftly in the passing months. Reishki is bustling with the sounds of a busy and hopeful community. Crowds of people, lively and spirited, weave to and fro. A disheveled figure hurries into the scene.
Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping you'd be here. Oh, is this a bad time?
No, it's all right.
Oh.
Have a seat. I'm not a pure Rusalka. As you can see, I must get in touch with water every once in a while to replenish my power from the ocean.
Oh my god, this is adorable.
Hello, Comrade Villa. It's been a while, Comrade Winsong. They say you're working hard in the mine, and the study of ley lines is getting popular among the workers.
Oh, yeah, the tail, so cool.
They have helped a lot. My research on the environment wouldn't have gone nearly so smoothly without them. It's given a second life to my studies, and it is growing so well. It has even gained some recognition beyond Ryashki. I'm truly happy that I came here.
Oh.
I never thought the Comrade Winsong would be so bashful over her accomplishments. I thought you were more stubborn and confident than that. I'm only teasing, Comrade. It's a matter of fact that you're not as fearless as you pretend to be, isn't it? That's why we must all stick together to make up for each other's weaknesses and make Ryashki proud. Sorry. Speeches have become an occupational
Oh
habit.
yeah, see. Oh wow. Oh, her tail's amazing. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, wow, it's beautiful.
Fine, you got me. But it's not a big deal. Just as you are not quite the gentle and demure school teacher that you appear to be. Are you, comrade? We're even.
Windsong clears her throat and hands the letter to Vila.
Actually, I've come to say goodbye.
No! Oh no!
Laplace has invited me to give a lecture for their European branch. They want me to give a lecture on how I combined environmental analysis with the Arcanum based on what we've done here in Ryashki.
Oh no!
Sounds like a very promising new beginning for your studies.
How are things going in the town?
We are getting more visitors now. It seems people are eager to see something different.
Is she a mermaid? Yeah, she's been a mermaid this whole time. Yeah, just like, she's like half human though, so like, yeah.
I'm sure they will.
We've also begun cooperating with many governments and agencies near us, including the Foundation.
Ah, I was wondering when the Foundation was going to start getting involved.
They hope to carry out some short-term training on the Arcanum for the children.
Ezra X Medicine Pocket Corleone. Yeah, that's the one. Another letter is passed on.
What's this?
Open it. It's from the Foundation.
Oh.
Mr. Nameday invites me to visit the Foundation and discuss further cooperation. The children are also waiting for me there.
Who's Mr. Nameday? I don't know, but oh, the children. Wait. Oh wait, so so Avgust and they've all gone to the Foundation?
It seems they mentioned you all the time during their training.
Oh, so they've been having training with it does kind of make sense actually. Oh, that's so cute. Oh.
Did we miss the ley line exam? The Foundation has all sorts of incredible things.
Oh, that's so cute. The kids aren't here anymore. Oh. I mean, especially Avgust though, yeah.
Coins? Noise.
Like he needs training, like, yeah.
With rainbows inside? So much fun.
Name day is that. Oh, okay. He's a Foundation instructor. Got from 1.6. I missed so much during 1.6. What the fuck? Just not doing 1.6 has like affected so much because so many of those characters are re-popping up in the story. Oh. Collecting Arcadis like
a lot of incantations.
Runs around registering and I mean, it makes sense. Like they need register. Like yeah, like they need the training really. From Gettian's story and Zima's anecdote. Okay. Oh, okay, got it.
I miss the town and everyone.
Oh.
Yeah, we miss Comrade Alyonka, Comrade Blinchik, and Comrade Piroshki.
They say we will be able to go home in a few months. I must master the most powerful arcane skills by then, so I can use them to protect the town.
We'll transform into sea swallows. Then we'll be able to fly and fly to far, far away.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I knew the Foundation was probably going to get involved at some point. That's usually what happens at the end of these events, but I wasn't expecting them, like, the kids to not be here. Oh, is this the,
Because Linska University
I forgot the name, but yeah.
A rare case today. The patient's veins irreversibly transformed into electric wires.
Ooh, wow.
As of 1800, all arterial, venous, and capillary tissues throughout the patient's body have undergone necrosis.
Oh, shit.
The directors said they would invite more professionals to the consultation to decide on further research direction.
Shit.
Global Variety News has claimed the case may become one of the greatest unsolved mysteries of the era. They started a new column to analyze possible compatibilities between the patient's new wired veins and different appliances. Please stay tuned for more details.
The Flying Carpet Travel Agency is starting a tour around Northern Europe, where you will be able to see the breathtaking Aurora Borealis, pet fluffy keycairns, and even enjoy a flying carpet race.
And how the ANGST and Vila story, but you have to... Oh, no worries, no worries. Thanks for being here, Speedy. I appreciate it. One of the... Don't invite for storm. Oh. Oh, I see.
The destination of our tour is Ryashki, a mysterious town The warmest place in the Arctic Circle.
Guess second
Sitting
storm that came
atop
before
many
reversing,
rich
yeah.
veins of coal. When you get there, we suggest that you abide by the town's wishes and work to earn what you need instead of buying it. Though this is not an obligation, of course.
Right, so that was the second of... Oh, wow.
But why not have a try when you're given the opportunity to experience a new and better lifestyle? Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Where should I start, dear readers?
Oh, is this back to the beginning?
Ryashki is like a sparkling gem embedded into the permafrost, and above lies an eye-catching banner. Perhaps it will draw even more attention in the future. Through the past decades, the citizens there have been trying to achieve something different
Mentioned in
for
chapter 2,
themselves.
yeah. Bessemer, yeah.
A great cause, which may take the work of generations to achieve.
Imagine this is like an adult version or something.
But now, they are no longer a nameless town in the far
It
north.
kind of does sound like it
Nor
could
is
be.
their dream a passing fad.
The
bound to
voice
be
does
forgotten.
sound similar to Verton. Bessemer, who may or not be Verton's mum, and Verton's mum may be
sincerely hope
Verton.
all of us will be able to witness its history.
So
and
she has a
future.
mother. I mean, the voice kind of sounds like
That's why
what
I
Verton
knew
would sound
I
like
must
growing up.
write down this story, in the hopes that their dream will remain in your heart forever.
I mean, I'm kind of like, I don't think anyone will let that joke die. It's brilliant. Who may or may not be Verton's mum, who may or may not be Verton herself. Oh, is that the end? Oh man, that was a really good story. That was a really good story. I liked that one a lot, actually. That was really good fun. Looks really cool though. Imagine she becomes playable. So it's not possible. Verton introduced in 1960s. This is pre-1960s. Yeah, but this isn't pre-storm though, is it? This is like the storms have started occurring. But they did say it was more than time travel that was going on. So who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I don't think you can do Vila's story now, I'm pretty sure. I think it's where is it? Yeah, you can't do Vila's one now, I don't think. I think it's hers, which I will do off stream. But yeah, I think I'd have to yeah, I think I'd have to look up a video, but I will do Vila's. I mean, probably not today because it's been 5 hours and I am getting very hungry. But yeah, but to be fair, I think for this stream, I think that's a nice place to and I assume most classmates must be orphans. But I'm ignorant of this story. Oh no, she's kind of an orphan because we don't know where her mum is. But yeah. So yeah. But anyways, yeah, I think we're gonna end there just because I'm quite tired. But yeah, I think that's a nice place to end the main event anyway. And then we've gone over the main story and stuff. So I'm glad that I at least got to do this. Although maybe even on rerun, then we can do Vila's story properly or something. But yeah, but I think in regards to at least I know what happens in it, I think that's good enough for me. For now anyway. But this was a very good story. I really enjoyed it. I think the characters were all just so lush. Oh my gosh. The characters were all just so good in this story. The voice acting was perfection. The way it ended was it was sad in some ways, but I think I'm glad that Ryashki has survived and moved forward. Sonetto's giggles during the live stream. Oh, they did a great job. Yeah, yeah. Sonetto was really cute. They did such a great job. But overall, this has been a really good stream. The live stream was a lot of fun. Like I said, I will put a timestamp on the time for the live stream and then the time for this event bit. So obviously, if you want to go back and forth, you can do. I might upload the 1.9 reaction bit separately just because it was so good. I think the story may rerun in an anecdote. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so we can keep an eye out for it. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. But for now, I think that's enough reverse. So my next stream will be on Tuesday. We're going to be doing the Arc Knights Rainbow Six event and doing pulls for it and stuff. And then on Wednesday, I'll be doing a Library of Ruina stream. So I think that's all my streams I've got time for next week because I'm working like quite a lot at the end of the week. But yeah, so that's my current plan. I wonder how much live stream is scripted, allowing them to improv some of it in character. There were like some bits and pieces that I think they did improv to some extent, which were quite cute. But I think the majority of it is scripted because they need to like get a certain message out within a certain time frame. So yeah. But right, anyways. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to like, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel for more Reverse 999 content. We do also have a Discord, which is in the description, as well as like a Patreon and a Twitter. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it. Can I add you? Yeah, sure, go ahead. I think I've still got some space in my friend. I don't know how. I've got 6 spaces. I need to save one of those. So I have 5 spaces for friends. So go ahead. So that's fine. Alright, guys. Well, it's that few anyways. Anyway, at level 63, I've been freaking killing it. Damn. Thanks for hanging out, guys, and I will catch you in the next stream.